Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Drawings and Group Stage Map Pool Showcase for the Taiko World Cup 2020. I'm your host commentator today, Drum Decimator, and I'm joined with the one and only, the boy, Mango Miser. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good to be back for another year of drum and fun.
Oh, I'm super excited. Also, I hope you guys really enjoyed that opening cinematic for the
Yeah,
Taiko World Cup. That was pretty hype.
yeah. Actually, I was gonna make a note about it, but I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh no, it was super high. Oh, dude, I'm so excited this year. Now that it's a bit funny having Mango and I on commentary here because he stepped down from map selecting and I picked it up and oh, it's gonna be an interesting year.
Yes, you've got some very big shoes to fill.
We'll see, man. We'll see. I think we've done well. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Anyway, we've established that we're gonna talk on forever if we don't get started, so I think we should just, you guys came for the drawings. Let's get to the drawings.
All right, starting off, we have the unseeded teams. So, drum. Would you rather be called Drum Decimator or Jai?
You can just call me Jai. Jai the Drum Decimator. I must be named by my full title.
Oh dear.
Also, we have 32 teams this year. Super hyped. So, as expected, we're going to have 8 groups of 4 with unseeded, low-seeded, mid, and high, and we'll go in that order. And we'll start off with the unseeded. Let's go. In the unseeded list, we have... Oh gosh. I wish I had these in front of me, but that would be cool. We have Greece, Mexico, Austria, Chile, Netherlands, Colombia. I feel like I've missed Belgium and... Oh god. Is that Indonesia? Yes.
The flags are going so quick.
Yes, we're normally more organized than this, but we're just so excited. Let's go. In Group A, we're going to have Austria.
A for Austria.
I actually don't think Austria has had a team in a while.
I think you'd be right. I think the last appearance was like in the second TWC.
Yeah, it's been ages. Austria is a 3-man team containing Morph1, Anime X Amara, and Der Katz. Not too much mod usage. I know Anime X Amara uses Hard Rock a lot. Morph, I don't know, he plays farm maps, that's pretty cool. But hey, it's been a while since we've seen Austria, and some of these players.
I think Morph's been in the spotlight recently for doing some work on the Taiko SR balance as well.
Definitely. Oh yes. Hey, I'm excited to see my boy in the World Cup. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to what Austria can offer this World Cup. They started off the drawings.
Can we get B for Belgium?
Oh
holy
god.
Crap! I totally got that!
Oh my god!
Okay. B for Belgium, I guess. In Belgium, we've got Oliver. I hope I didn't butcher that. Who's a hidden main, as I understand. And what other players do we have? Belgium, we've got Oliver, we've got Steen, Zomer, and Flippy 555. So Jai, what do you know about this team?
They also play a lot of farm maps. I'm not familiar with any players other than Oliver, to be honest. So, even though I can't say much about them, I'm super excited to see what they bring to the table. Belgium is a new country. I don't think they've ever been in a TWC ever, one of 2 countries. And I'm looking forward. I'm glad they're here. Welcome, guys. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope my map pulling's not too bad for you guys.
Are you gonna get C for Chile? Please.
Oh,
I believe.
Yo, imagine if we had Austria, Belgium, and Colombia. Yo.
I swear this is rigged.
This is so rigged. It's actually C for Colombia.
This is so cursed.
Alright, so Colombia is actually a newcomer team. It's a team of 2 containing Zaretra and Alex_0724. Colombia's, they have a bit more mod usage compared to Austria and Belgium. We've got one Hard Rock player, one DT player, so definitely going to look out for those mods in their match. Not sure how well they do on the hidden front. Might be a weakness. It doesn't show up too much in their top plays, but we'll have to see. You know, welcome Colombia to the World Cup. Enjoy your stay, and best of luck in Group C.
Unfortunately, there are no D countries left.
Oh man, Denmark almost made it as well. We could have had Denmark and unseeded for D. Oh, Netherlands is Dutch.
Yeah,
oh my
D
God.
D for Dutch.
D for Dutch. D for Dutch.
I was gonna
if
say
you can
that.
take this.
Right, yeah, sure. Looking at the Netherlands team, I believe the team captain is Cracker. Is that correct? Just checking. We've got Jesse 98, Cracker, Descend, Ikin 50/50, and oh god, it's Jackie Lamb 5. The one and only Jackie Lamb. We've got Jackie Lamb rocking it in here. Yeah, they seem to be. They've actually played in TWC quite a few times. I don't think they've ever made it out of groups before, mostly due to lacking many strong players to, well, but maybe this year will be different. We don't know. So, looking forward to see how. Yeah,
I think
looking forward to see how.
Netherlands in general lacks a lot of mods. I just want to point out, I have notes here written for Netherlands, and it says Cricket plays sudden death. So yeah, I mean that's the mod usage of Netherlands, which is pretty cool. Anyway, like you said, they haven't gotten out of the group, and I'm super excited for them. I want them to do well this year. Let's go, Netherlands. All right, for Group E. There's no E country, but Chile is good enough. Alright, on the Chilean team, this year we have Miku WRS, super old veteran in Taiko. I'm super excited to see them. And joining them, Shiny Froakie Catulus and ZZ Jason ZZ. Oh, and Daikiru, Chile, it's a different team than what they had before. They have a very decent mix of hidden and hard rock. I know Miku WRS rocks that hard rock a lot. I know Catulus has been very, up there in the tournament scene recently, especially with the GTS tournaments. So, for an unseeded team, this is looking, I don't know, they could do pretty well actually.
I agree. I remember Miku WRS playing 2017, which was my first TWC, and he did really well in that. I remember he played a tiebreaker, I'm pretty sure. That's a long time ago, actually.
That is a real dude. I'm talking this might be LMS 1 or 2.
Yeah, ancient history.
Back when the Chilean team had Brazilian player Lubast in their team as well. Oh yeah, this is ancient Taiko history.
Alright, let's go to Group F. Shame Finland's not here.
Indonesia.
F for Mexico.
Oh, Flexico, boys.
Right, in Team Mexico, we've got Ami, Lahiohi, I think? I'm assuming the H is pronounced differently. Xavier K, and that's it. It's a free-player team. So, honestly, I don't know much about this team. I know Ami plays a bit of hard rock, I think, but that's about it. So, a lot of newcomers. I think this is I don't remember if they had a team last year. Do you?
I'm pretty sure they did have a team last year. I can't recall them having a team in years prior to that. But yeah, as you mentioned, Ami plays a bit of hard rock. So does Xavier K. And oh, I'm so sorry. I don't even want to attempt that. Plays a bit of hidden as well. Loi, Oi. Well, an attempt was made. Yo, actually, I want to shout out some of the Mexican players because when they say hello to me, they call me Yayi, just because of how the language works. It's pretty funny.
Are you gonna get G for Greece?
G for Greece. Oh god.
Oh well, it could have been.
Unlucky.
It could have been, but oh well.
All
Do you want
right,
to take Indonesia?
Indonesia. Of course, I'm a big fan of Indonesia. Some tight relations with the Indonesians. We have a three-man team for Indonesia. We have Apa Ajabola 10, the winner of the Australian Taiko Tournament 2019. Fun
Wait,
fact.
is that how you pronounce his name?
Well, his name isn't it an Indonesian phrase that means like everything is all right, something like that.
I don't actually know.
It's several words. I'm sure he'll school you on it. So Apa Ajabola 10, Kames or Kayams, and Volta, who are Volta owes me a mod from like 2016, but let's forget about that anyway.
I forget. Was he formerly BN or was he even higher
He
up?
still is, isn't he?
He still is a BN. Huh.
I swear he is. Okay, but yeah, there's some. This is a very different like Indonesian team than we've seen in past years. Like compared to, I think like probably
2018.
2018, it's completely different.
I think they came top 4 in.
Yeah.
They were They were top seeded. They had a completely different roster.
Yeah, they had a very different roster, but they still have decent players. They still have good players, and they still have good mod usage. Kaims with the hard rock, Upper with the hidden as well. They'll do well. They'll do well for an unseeded team. I'm super excited to see Indonesia. And with that, we also have Greece then in H, if you want to take that.
Yeah, so Greece has one of the more uncommon 2-player teams. So team captain's Genjuro or Genjuro. I'm actually not sure. I think it's Genjuro and Cosper. So with 2-player teams, generally it can be a bit stressful because sort of everyone has to play. Like the 2 players have to play basically every map, so you can't really divide up the workload. So it can be a bit rough, but both players are definitely very capable. And looking forward to see how they do.
Yeah, I think last year Greece was a 2-man team as well, and Cosper's like his rank has gone up considerably in the last year. Like they're stronger, and I'm still excited. But yeah, I think they'll do well on Hard Rock in particular.
All right, let's move on to the low-seeded teams.
Right, who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be 17th to 24th? Who's gonna be in the low? Dude, I still press F to pay respects to Denmark, man. Trosk wondering, how do I change? Oh, never mind. Alright, we'll go to break. Yeah, apologize if we have any like technical difficulties. The person who normally does this is kind of busy. So we had to, we all filled in right now. It's like Mango wasn't even scheduled commentator, we just pulled it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Tournaments are difficult stuff to run.
I guess we can go through the low-seeded teams right now.
If you have a list of them, yes.
I do believe.
I have a list, but I don't know if it's the correct list.
I think the low-seeded teams are New Zealand, Australia. New Zealand, Australia, Malaysia, Argentina, Finland, Portugal, China, and Switzerland. Almost fell into the trap there. CH.
Yeah, did you say
Tricky country
Chile
codes.
almost? You almost said Chile.
Well, people see CH and they say China, but then you forget.
No, but that's CN.
Yeah, that's CN, and then you think CH must be Chile then, but it's not.
And then you see CN and think it's Canada, but no, that's CA. And then Spain is ES and Germany's DE. Alright, we just gonna let's go for a blind drawings, yeah?
Can we just
random.org.
Just put names in it. Oh, there we go. I was gonna suggest you're gonna put
boys.
names in a hat, and we'll just just put paper in a hat and we just start drawing them, reading them out loud.
Oh, okay. Well, the old groups are gone, but I mean, we totally have them written down.
Yeah, we definitely did. Oh God, not this again. A for Argentina.
If you want to take Argentina while I jot down some notes real quick.
Sure. All right, A for Argentina. So who's in Argentina? Let's have a look. So in Argentina, we have Boss Plays, Axer, Gaston, 2199, and Eni Ayuwoki. Okay. So overall, this team seems fairly hidden oriented, I would say. They seem to have a hidden specialty. Eni Ayuwoki is ranked 5k, so I feel like he might have a bit of trouble keeping up with the rest of his teammates. But the other three players are known to be quite strong. They've made appearances in tournaments before. And so I feel like, I don't know if they've got a chance to, make it through groups. What do you think?
I mean, Argentina is, I think for the past 2 or 3 years, they've been high seed, but then they've been knocked out by the low seed, and now they're in low seed, so I'm hoping they knock out a high seed.
It really depends who they get paired up with, honestly.
Oh, we'll see, but if there's some revenge, I mean, everyone loves some good revenge.
Alright, let's move on to Group B then.
Also, Trosk, don't worry about losing their countries and stuff. I'm jotting them down.
Jai, do you want to take this one? Portugal?
Yes! Oh, legendary country, Portugal. The
B
land
for baby
of the meme. B for baby snakes. Alright, let's see who's representing Portugal this year. We've got Baby Snakes, Hayam Costarino, Meowcat, Shinzui, and Black Pet, which I think is the exact same roster as last year. I think. Baby Snakes, legendary.
Yeah, he was, I think.
I'm pretty sure it's the exact same team. I remember they were super salty against Philippines too, because one of them DC'd. But that aside, Baby Snakes, the fastest player in Europe, Hayam Costarino, the guy who doesn't practice TWC and plays Pokemon instead. I'm sorry guys, I don't know the skill sets of everyone else. I remember when Meowcat first joined in the TWC, they were like 4.9k rank. Like, they were the lowest competitor of the whole tournament. They were pretty hyped about that.
He played the gimmick though. That was in
he did. He did
really well.
Gimmick. Yeah, he really did. It was super impressive.
But yeah,
I'm looking forward to Portugal. Look, I'm sure they'll have some excellent meme warm-ups for us. Portugal is always an entertaining watch, no matter how well they.
C for Switzerland.
C for Switzerland.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Alright, it's your country, so it's your hometown.
Alright, well, I guess I'm talking about Australia, who is not top seeded this year, boys. They've taken a massive fall from grace after I was promoted to selector and Rango became a Chinese mechanic. That aside, on the team of Australia this year, we have pretty much an almost completely new team, minus one member. We've got Solid Era, Acid, Tsubasa 2, Richie 2001, and Beat 43210. And this team is interesting. They're lacking a bit on the hidden side, but they have really strong hard rock players like Acid, but they have crazy speed players. Solid Air and Acid can single tap like 300 to 320 BPM. So I'm looking forward to seeing the DT, I'm looking forward to seeing the hard rock, and I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the hidden bands coming out of this team. This team also has quite a bunch of bongo players. Yeah, no, it's absolutely disgusting. I'm moving to New Zealand. See ya, guys.
I think we're on a little bit of a schedule, so we better pick up the pace.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I'm looking forward to Australia. I want some good warm-up.
All right, in Group D, we've got Philippines. So Philippines, let's have a look at the roster. They've got led by Pachaco. They've got JMaz07, Nero, Airy, and Fin. I think I pronounced that right. So, couple familiar names, couple newcomers. Could be interesting. I can't think of anything to say, really.
They're good. They're good at hard rock.
Okay.
Yeah, Pachaco really good at hard rock.
Yep. Let's move on.
All right, yeah. Oh, we're going supersonic speed. Let's go, boys. Group E. Yo, it's Malaysia. Yo, I'll take this. I love my Malaysian lads. For Team Malaysia this year, we have Celtic Rival, sorry. HH Vanilla Ice, Bedway Alta, I'm Noob Os, which may actually be my favorite username in this entire tournament, and Megaman Sama. Malaysia's always had some interesting teams over the years. I feel like they may not be as strong. They lost players like Zeth, but they've still kept some classics like Celtic. And Bedway's here to rock the hard rock. They definitely have that hidden and hard rock mod usage. So, we could see them. We could see some FMs as well.
Malaysia's historically proven to be an underdog. So, who knows?
Yes. Excellent. I do love me some Malaysian. Good luck.
All right, in Group F, we've got Switzerland. Okay, this is yet another. This is quite a three-player team led by Wee, MC2BP, and Nero. So I actually remember Switzerland being a two-player team. I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, but it was just Wee and MC2BP. But now they seem to have expanded the ranks a little. This is one of the scariest low-seeded teams, in my opinion. All the players are very competent. They're all very accurate as well, and they have some good mod usage as well. They're quite rounded as a team. Albeit they're a bit small, but we'll just have to see how they do. Anything to add?
No, I'm looking forward to seeing Wee play. I mean, yeah.
Wee.
I am.
Wee. Yeah.
Wee.
Right.
Hopefully he just practices the pool more than he shitposts on Twitter. Alright, in Group G, we've got Finland. The Finnish team is looking excellent this year. We've got Dusky, Gev BV5, Vodnanen, Aroku, and Yurti. This team, Dusky, is, as we all know, very, very strong hidden player. And Gev BV, I was surprised, actually knows a decent amount of hard rock too, so we've got some nice mod spread for Finland. And, it's always a treat to see Finland play. And then, I guess by extension, that also puts New Zealand in Group H, which I would also like to steal from you, because my boys in New Zealand, my boys in Fakers. New Zealand is a three-player team this year, led by Sparks, also containing Ayachi, Meme, and Bois. And I think the best way to sum up this team is hidden. They will play hidden, and they will win hidden. They're all very, very strong hidden players. I'm not sure how they'll go hard rock groups. They'll probably fine. But yeah, I think they're a pretty strong team for low seed, actually, even if they are only three players, and they're all hidden players. But no, I'm excited. Let's go New Zealand. Beat Australia.
Right, moving on to the high seeded, we've got, looking at the high seed, we've got France, Sweden, Spain, Poland, Germany, Singapore, Russia, and the Philippines? Did I get that right?
No, Philippines has already been used.
Oh, oops, my bad. I must have read it wrong.
Oh, well, in Group A we have France already, if you want to take that.
Yeah, France. So France actually made it to top 3 in TWC 2015, but haven't been on the podium spot since. Their roster consists of team captain Tini Ahmed. He's backed up by Yona, Banana W, Ectomic, and Threesmas. probably French, but I don't know how to speak French. Yeah, France is rocking a pretty solid team. We've got some really skilled players here. Timmy Ackman's one of the best hard rock players in the game. Yeah, it's looking really solid.
All right, let's go. In Group B, we've got Spain. Always a pleasure to see Spain in our world. Let's have a look. Who's in the Spanish team this year? We have Alvaro, YL, Mike Gon, LZD, Ruined Chicken, and Nara NB. Obviously, Alvaro, YL, and Mike Gon, absolute legends. They can play pretty much any mod. LZD too. He has like some crazy stream skill. And you know, Spain's gonna do well as they do every year, and I'm always excited to see Spain.
A little sad that Creighton isn't playing.
It's tragic, but I mean, okay, it's alright. Ruin Chicken and Nara, they're hard rock players. They can fill in where the gaps are left. You know, they've got it covered.
Onwards to Group C.
Alright, who's gonna decimate Australia? This is what I want to see.
Oh God, it's Poland.
Oh, this is a rematch.
In my personal opinion, I think Poland is the scariest high seed. Let's have a look at the roster. So, they have Mihao Goku, Akrit, Creepy Duck, Bernard 351, and Darkstorm. That is a scary team. That is a stacked team. Very, very underrated, very underranked. They can do anything. All the players are very capable, very competent. We've got speed players, we've got players who play HR, we've got players who can play hidden. Very accurate as well. This team is, I sincerely believe this is the team that can take out the top seed.
It's funny you say that too, because I swear Poland has already, like, they always get eliminated at 12th position. But no, this is the year.
This is their
the year, boys. Top 4, let's go.
This is the year.
Yeah. Right, who's gonna be in Group D? China. It's gonna be Team China. Let's see who's repping Team China. Wilbin Chan, KK Negative, Super SSS, Hueiji, and Ukura Rizzo. I don't know what to say about this team. Wilbin is one of the strongest hidden players in the game right now. KK Negative has returned from the dead to play DT with one hand, like the legend that he is. Honestly, I think they have hidden covered really well. Like last year, I think they are a bit lacking in hard rock, but I mean, that didn't really seem to phase them last year. They still did exceptionally well. They almost, you know, beat the top seed in their group.
Didn't they almost beat you last
year? Yeah, they almost beat the top seed in the group too. Yeah, and that was with a weaker team, and they're even stronger this time.
Alright, Group E, we've got Russia. So, what to say about Russia? The roster consists of Pavlik, Voenkov, Artemian, Nananov, and Daisy. A lot of familiar faces here. Pavlik definitely is one he's worked. I don't know why I keep talking about the PT rework, but he's worked hard on that as well, and he's rose up the rankings recently. I believe he's number 1 Russia right now. Yeah, strong team. I don't know what to say. Do you have anything to say?
I just know that they have a lot of hard rock players, and then Ivan's a hidden player, and like I sort of relate to this as well, being like the only hidden player in a team. But I mean, hey, the others could surprise me. Maybe they do play hidden. It's just not in their top plays.
Yeah, I have to say, I don't remember much. I don't remember seeing them much in past TWCs, so maybe we'll see how they do this year. Alright, Group F, we've got Singapore. Jai, do you want to take this?
Alright. Yes, of course. Singapore, my legends. We've got Blarag, Element, 118, Zichi, Bob Free, and I apologize, Singapore, for eliminating you last year, but it had to be done. Alright, Singapore is a pretty damn stacked high seed. They cover everything. Flarag, super strong hidden player. Element, super strong hard player. Bobfree is surprisingly fast. He can play 300 BPM, like, which is pretty impressive for his rank. And then Sichi is probably most well known for, like, I don't know, insane gimmick maps. Right? They've got this covered, and you know, it's just a shame that they're up against Switzerland. I'm really looking forward to that. I think that's going to be an excellent show from these two.
Yeah, it's going to be a good match for sure. Right, in group G for Germany.
G for Sweden.
All right.
Okay, well, it is Germany. Go on.
Germany's roster consists of Mew, FRZ, Drexak Blaz, I probably butchered that, JLess, and Michelotto. So, Mew's come back. I think the last time he played was in 2018. Can you confirm? So he didn't play last year. That I'm pretty sure. But and then the others are familiar faces. So I'm pretty sure they've all played in years past. Fairly solid team. They've got all bases covered. They're really strong hitting, strong hard rock. Good at speed as well, I have to say. DT. Nothing more to add from my end.
Well, say, I'm sad.
Yeah, that is true. I heard he got a new job, and he's doing very well.
Legend.
He's doing very well. So,
all right, let's have a look.
He has moved on to pastures greener.
All right, and so therefore in Group H we have Sweden, consisting of Rafałd, Nurend, and Seb. They are a 3-man team, which is a step up. I think they were a 2-man team last year. Actually, Seb was 4-digit last year, and now he's like in the top 400. That is a crazy improvement. And yeah, Sweden just jumped up the seeding like in a year very quickly. They're a very strong hard rock country. Hard rock is going to be their go-to. And yeah, you know, it's very interesting because they're up against New Zealand, which is solely hidden. So, you know, hidden country, hard rock country, it's going to be a good match. Right, but let's get into the top seed this year. Your top seeded countries are Japan, South Korea, Canada, Taiwan, the United Kingdom, Brazil, Italy, and the United States of America. Let's go. In Group A. Well, F in the chat, boys. Group A, we have Japan. Let's see who's rocking the Japanese roster this year. Ekomiya 1123, Kiyoshi 11, Seren 58, Uone, and ISO C. The team that needs no introduction. They've been victors for, has it been 4 or 5 years now? It's been a while. Someone needs to knock these guys off the top. But yeah, oh man, against Argentina and France and Austria.
I'm pretty sure for 6th year, they've won 6 years in a row now. So if they take this one, it'll be their set.
Right, I've seen the Fs. All right, let's go. Who's going to be in Group B? B for Brazil or Britain?
B for Britain.
Oh, South Korea. If you want to go ahead and take this one.
I appear to be facing a few technical issues, so...
Alright then, I've got this. Korea is stacked this year. You thought they were strong last year? No, they're stacked this year. Korea's team this year. Atlas, Peaceful, Kompaku Sario, Bamgo SN, and I Love Marissa. This team is legendary at hidden and speed. They are... Whew, oh man, I'm sweating right now. They're a serious contender for number 1. Japan needs to watch out. This is man, if you thought last year was South Korea's year, this year, whew, man, it's gonna be spicy. I'm excited.
They have the number 1 player in the world.
Yeah, I know. Not even Japan can claim to have that this year.
Yeah, this is a very scary team.
Get hyped, boys. It's gonna be good. Oh, and if they're against Spain as well, that's going to be a good match.
All right, moving on to Group C. My issues appear to have fixed themselves. Oh god, it's UK, it's my team. So we've got our glorious team captain, Katigi, myself, Dusk, Horizon, and Teasel. So roster is largely similar to previous years. But yeah, no, we're a terrible team. We've got no talent whatsoever. Oh dear, it's Poland. This is not good. This is not good.
Literally, the UK team is like, yeah, we could get top 4, but Poland kind of exists. So if we stack up against them, we lose.
Why did this have to happen? Yeah, we'll try our best this year.
Yeah, that means you'll cop Poland in semis losers 1. And they can beat you at that stage. Alright, Group D, we have Taiwan. Who's repping Taiwan this year? We've got Stu00608, he's back. We have Ishida, which is like, is this at like 9th or 10th World Cup? What? Kyoreki87, Monkey D. Luffy 3U4, the best taiko player ever, and Opusant, another team that doesn't really need any introduction. They're super strong. I mean, they've placed second 4 or 5 years in a row now. Yeah, one of the only countries that could ever give the top team a run for their money. And yeah, oh well, I mean,
they've been the defending second place team for 5 years now. So yeah, a lot of veteran players in this team. Ishida's been there since the beginning, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure since TWC1.
So she's the longest player like in the tournament, alongside Akrif, which we didn't mention. I forgot to mention. Yeah, Ishida and Akrif are the only players to have been there since day one and participated in every single tournament since. All right, Group E, we've got the United States of America. Rocking the US team, we have team captain Lucy542, Freesan, Cheese Salad, Electro, and Hooply. So this is definitely a very strong team, very accuracy focused this year. They've lost a couple players from last year, but they've gained some new blood as well. They're very scary. I just think doesn't Electro have like 2 badges already from different World Cups?
From like Mania and Catch, I think.
Oh God, if they come 3rd this year or better.
Well, US hasn't. I don't think US has podiumed yet, so I mean it might be their year.
Might be their year.
All right, let's go. Who's gonna be in the next group? It's gonna be Italy. I definitely want to take this. You were mentioning Poland being scary, but I think Italy is pretty scary this year as well. Rocking a team of Ikon, Deku, Coed, A40, and Lord Ender. Oh boy, where do I even start with Italy? This is a hidden double time team. Although Ikon actually does like a lot of hard rock. I hope Deku's hard rock is up to scratch too, because if it is, man, this team is going to be scary. I'm looking forward to it. They have good AC, they have good speed, they have good mod usage.
Yeah, they've come a long way since previous years.
They're top seed now. Has Italy been top seed? I don't think so until now.
All right, 2 teams left, Canada and Brazil. So all right, looks like we have Team Canada in Group G. So, Team Canada's led by team captain Bled Yushko, and he's backed up by Janitor, Lime717, Rubies87, and Berry615. So, if I'm not mistaken, I think Lime and Rubies are the 2 newcomers, and the other 3 have played last year and in years past. Very strong team. Canada's consistently been in the top 4 for the past 4 years, I think. In 2016, they came 3rd. And the year after that, they came fourth. And the year after that, they came third. And the year after that, they came fourth. So this year, third
Second.
question mark? Second.
Okay. Second question mark?
Second question mark. Right. Yeah, they're a strong team. Very strong players. Tournament veterans here and there. And last team, we've got Brazil. Jai, you want to take this one?
Of course, Brazil, my boys from South America. We've got Hiroke, Skull Kid, Kyomo, Foxaru, and Korin. Very strong team. Wow, I feel like this team just gets stronger every year. They've got the mod usage. Hiroke, Skull Kid, Kyomo, excellent hidden players. Foxaru does a bit of hidden, does a bit of hard rock. Korin covers hard rock. Right, Skid is incredibly fast too. They've got the DT as well. And they have good meat. Oh, I see the Ronaldo in the chat already. Sorry, boys, I'm a Kaká fan myself. But yeah, no. Let's go Brazil. I want to see you guys. I want to see you guys up there near the podium. On the podium. Let's go. Brazil, rise up.
All right. That's all the teams. I think we should... Oh, never mind. I was going to quickly recap the groups, but just seems like we're all... Oh. Thanks, Tross. Yeah, so just figured we'd just quickly recap the groups, each of the individual groups, and then we'll move on to the map pool showcase, I believe.
Yeah, so I can just quickly say, since, the unseededs got cut. So in Group A, we have Austria, Argentina, France, and Japan. In B is Belgium, Portugal, Spain, and South Korea. In C, we have Colombia, Australia, Poland, and the United Kingdom. Group D is the Netherlands, Philippines, China, Taiwan. Group E, Mexico, Malaysia, Russia, USA. F is Chile, Switzerland, Singapore, Italy. G is Indonesia, Finland, Germany, Canada. And in H, finally, we have Greece, New Zealand, Sweden, and Brazil. I hope those unseededs are correct.
It's going to be a very exciting weekend. But without further ado, let's go to the map pool showcase.
Oh boy, let's go. Oh, yo, I see we have a new member.
So, wait, but apparently, I just want to mention something. Jai's made a very audacious claim that their group stage this year was better than the group stage that Enwolf and I spent months working on last year.
It is. So, it is.
So this is a very bold statement, and I'm eager to be. I'm actually looking forward to be proven wrong here. But I think Enwolf's about to step in. Is he?
He says he's muted. Oh, is he?
Is he muted? Or are we playing the first no mod?
Yo, do you? As the resident German, do you want to say this, or do I have to give it a shot first?
Surfing verflucht. Now you.
Verflucht. I can't do the CH sound.
Well, it wasn't bad. So, this is a very streamy map, as you could have seen already. And it's about 2 minutes long. Basically consistency test. Nothing much else to say about this.
It's good. It's a mittens map, I think.
Yeah. It's kind of like Collapse, a mittens map we had as normal one stream map 2 years ago. But it doesn't have edgy finishers, so it's probably better than that.
Yeah, and it's OD7, so AC is actually a lot more important.
As you can see by Enwolf.
Enwolf.
The streams.
Yo, Enwolf, you didn't tell me that you got UR77 on this map. That's pretty impressive.
I know, right?
I feel a little unqualified to be here now, considering we've got both of the map pool selectors. So I think it's about time I take my leave, actually. So
yeah, you've got to watch the showcase and then start practicing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of work to do. So thanks for having me.
No worries. Thanks for stepping in.
Alright, we're
Alright.
the end.
He's gone. We can talk about how good this map pool is now.
But is he gone?
Oh, not in spirit. He's always with us. All right, let's move on to No Mod 2, the longer, faster No Mod one, the difficulty slash speed, if you will. At 5.4 BPM, it is an Onosaki map. It is Chisana Koi no Uta synth rock cover. Although I think the set is by Val.
Yes.
Hybrid sets, let's go, boys.
Old map has Unite.
Old map is Unite.
It's not even that old of a set, surprisingly.
Yeah, actually, I think this is one of the more newer ones of Ono's that are good.
2017, if I'm not completely wrong.
I mean, that's pretty new for Ono, honestly.
Yeah, it is. But you can see the map, it's using a lot of old style patterns, which is a big difference from the rest of the pool, basically.
Yeah, it's got that unique aspect. It's got a lot more finisher usage than, some of the other maps that we...
A lot of mono patterns too.
Yeah, it's got a bit of SV. We'll see later on there'll be a slowdown section, and then the BPM will speed up, and it'll be all fun. Alright, I want to see people single tab. Let's go 240 gang.
Easy. And
Yeah,
now
I mean, you are making this look pretty easy with your very impressive SS.
imagine being able to assess that BPM change, which happens on the slowdown, which is evil.
Yeah, that is, yeah. Alright, yeah, we probably should mention that. Yeah, the BPM change happens in the slowdown.
Both times.
Yeah, good.
Except here. Okay.
Yeah, this is the one that except, wow. You just made
Almost-
me look like a fool like that.
Okay. On the slowdowns right after EPI time.
Oh,
Now we
and
got it.
finishes. Oh, yes.
Beautiful finish. And now we're getting to a relatively mono, dense section, if that makes sense.
Yeah, stream's not as long as the fluke, but still, I mean, the patterns are good. Also, oh god, I'm never gonna say that, it's good enough. We need more German commentators.
Considering that sound doesn't exist at all in the English language, that's good.
Yeah, it doesn't at all. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, slow down time.
And bot BPM.
Oh, this is fine. That's the SS killer right there, if you haven't broken already.
Unless you're N-Wolf in quotations.
Dude, N-Wolf is so good. Yo, when did you change your playstyle?
Spontaneously, just for this map.
Oh, excellent.
For the entire showcase. But after that, I'm going to suck again. It's
Oh
fine.
no.
I don't want to be good.
He doesn't want to be good. It's so depressing. Everyone thinks you're good, okay? Chill. This map is pretty good.
It's like an acquired taste. I think on the first playthrough, it's not incredibly overwhelming, but once you get into the map, it actually becomes really fun.
Yeah, like this finisher section here. Oh, that's pretty good. That is, yeah, that's a pretty cool, cruel way to end it.
Yeah.
Alright, anyway, that's No More 2. It's cool.
And now we're going to No Mod 3, Leviathan by Yasu.
Oh,
A
it's not an
technical map.
SS. Oh
It's
no.
not an SS, but I
It
think...
would have been, but there was a lag spike.
Oh no.
And then I couldn't replicate it.
To be fair, this is a tough map to SS. So this is a very technical map. It's ranked very recently, so you might even know the map. It's got an OD of 6.5 and a length of 2 minutes and 50 seconds. There's a lot of... Hey?
I mean, oh, it's OD 6.5. I thought it was 7 the whole time. Wow.
I think it was nerfed. I think it was nerfed.
Oh, thank goodness, because this is already pretty hard to hack, actually. Like, this has some weird offhand patterns in like 1/6 triplets.
Yeah, it's got a lot what counts as technical patterns. Like, a lot of weird rhythms with 1/6 triplets or quads or anything. I'm not even sure if all the timings in this map are mappable on the editor without changing the BPM beforehand or placing the timestamp.
But yeah, lots of interesting patterns here. Pretty unorthodox for the rank section, I would say. Some interesting snappings. OD 6.5. I think this is the longest of the no mods. Oh, other than Chisana,
yeah.
right? Right, yeah, we forget about Chisana. I think that's probably the map we were least happy with. So, if you thought Chisana was good, the rest of this pool is going to be hyped.
Indeed. Chisana also was the longest map, including the tiebreaker. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm wrong. It's 10 seconds longer.
Yeah, we have a short tiebreaker, but you know, it's group stage, it's fine. And the tiebreakers, we'll get there. It's good.
Even better news, there's only one other map in the pool that's not the tiebreaker or Chisana that's 3 minutes long. So that should be nice for the players.
Yeah, we mentioned sort of a little bit earlier that we wanted to kind of, reduce a bit of the practice load that players are put under. And, it's a bit of a short pool, but it's a good pool.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be a long pool for group stage.
Yeah, it tests what we want to test, and yeah, it's good. Also, this doublet section is evil. This is where everyone's going to pick up 100.
It's beautiful. I love this map so much.
Oh, this map is really good.
And
Spotlight, maybe?
Maybe. And now the end, which I continuously miss on.
Wait, how do you miss on this? Okay,
Because
maybe
I'm bad.
Maybe the 6-point burst.
Alright, you take the next one.
Alright, it's time for the gimmick map, boys. It's Cloud, Artificial Oni, played by N-Wolf, hello. Time for some SV, boys. This map has a lot of overlapping notes, has a lot of 7-plets. We'll get to some barline gimmicks later on. We'll get to some slow SV section. God, there's just so much going on in this map. It's like I don't even know exactly what to pinpoint to speak about. Let's talk about this drum roll. That's a cool drum roll. Alright, and the SV is just getting slower. It does remind me a bit of Going Under, which we had 2 years ago.
Yeah, I loved that too. Or Ruins last year.
Alright. Oh yeah, and Ruins as well. Alright.
It got even slower.
Look how dense this is.
Yeah, it's a very consistent rhythm throughout the entire map, so if you're in that rhythm of the song, you're probably going to have a good time.
Yeah, I mean, the OD's not very strict on this. It's OD6. Actually, this map is pretty slow. It's like 140, I think. Alright, barline gimmicks. I love me some barline gimmicks. Alright, this part is really fun. This is like, it's giving me Cosmic Invaders flashbacks.
A bit, yeah. But without finishers. And that was the normal pool.
Yeah, it's a good no-mode pool.
Next
yeah, good
up,
job, Inwolf. Oh no.
Night of Firmament.
Man, you didn't SS this one.
So bad. But this map also has a lot of BPM changes, especially the end is hard to time. So this is Night of Firmament, a Chichinya map, which has an OD of 6.5 and a length of 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
This is hard to hack, honestly.
Yeah.
It really is.
So the big focus on this is reading, but with a little bit of hacking, because we got a little bit of tech right here. Some SV changes as well, which is not making this entire map easier. But the biggest hack killers after both PIs. Once more, in my opinion.
I mean, just the snappings in this are also pretty weird with the timing changes. It's so tricky. It's already hard enough to read.
But now it's getting easier to read.
Yeah, now it's
less
getting
KI.
easier because the ki. Yeah.
The
And then
KIs,
the end of the ki.
yeah. The KIs unironically, and for some weird reason, the easiest part of a map. So it's like a
that
break.
5-player, dude,
Yeah.
that 5-player, that KKKDK, I swear, is the hardest thing to act. It's like the amount of times that I've even missed on that, and I'm just like, why? Look, what are the snappings?
That last bar before the BPM change, or the word, that's where I always miss. Because I don't know what the rhythm is. I'm not even sure if the artist of the song knows.
What do you mean you always miss? You FC'd this replay, what are you talking about?
Except this one time, of course. Alright, watch out for the beautiful SV, BPM, everything changed right now.
Oh, and here's where everyone cries.
Watch some match ending because of this cut. Done.
Oh no, I'm seeing all of the 100s. Oh, I'm tearing.
It's tragic.
Alright, let's move on to something a little bit faster. Doa Cairo by Now Tomorrow as a hidden pick. This is like 260 BPM with reduced SV. This is pretty high. Let's go. Hidden 2, boys.
First speed map.
Yeah, it's a speed map. Let's go. It's got... Wait, is that 1/3? I can't even tell. It's got to be 1/3. There's no way that's 1/6 of this BPM.
It's 1/3.
Yeah. Alright. Thank goodness. I was sweating for a second then. Yo, please pick this map, because this map is really good. And the song is banger. And it's better than Igamoyos. Don't at me.
Boo. It's not even comparable. Igamoyos was a tech map. This is a speed map.
Oh, okay. Chevalier is bigger than Igamoyos.
Heck.
There's no Sanpo Michi, which means that we might not see 100% hidden ban rate.
We still can. It's
Oh,
just
please
not
don't.
likely. But this map is very speedy. We haven't had a lot of speed, high SV reading in Hidden for quite a long time in group stage. If ever.
Alright, hardest part coming up here. This 1/3 section is definitely a run killer. Oh, it's so beautiful though.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a feeling that matches might also be decided by this last 4-plet as well.
Always we end on Hidden. It's always we end on Hidden maps. Always. And now my most favorite map in this entire pool, Hard Rock 1.
I think I agree. I think I agree. This is really good.
This Galkid map. Shonen wa sogar o Taru Proc piano mix. The inner Oni, which has audio of 8.4 after Hard Rock, a BPM of only 140, and a length of 1 minute 55 seconds. This is a tech/SD map. And has finishers. 1/4 finishers. It's very, this map. And quite hard with Hard Rock. So why do you love this map?
I'm not a big fan of Hard Rock in general, but it just feels nice on the fingers. The flow, the way your fingers move, it's fun.
Yeah.
Also these rhythms are pretty cool. Like, I don't even know what that snapping is with that one cat in the middle. That's some sort of 4/3 or something? I don't know. It's pretty cool. But the favorite part is going to be upcoming.
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about. Oh.
This stream is beautiful too.
This stream. Oh, it's so nice.
This entire map with Hard Rock feels so satisfying to play. And like, the SV is actually really high, surprisingly, but it feels so nice to play anyway.
Alright, here we go. Here comes the 1/3 section.
Also, good note in the chat, we tried to make Hard Rock harder than last year because personally felt that Hidden was too hard, Hard Rock was too easy for the last few years. I think this map is a good example of us trying to reach that goal.
Yeah, no, this Hard Rock is definitely harder. But it's better. This map is so good. Thank you, Skid. Yo, Enwolf, nice play.
Beautiful SS on attack map with Hard Rock. Wow.
Alright, here we go, guys. Hard Rock 2. This is our speed Hard Rock, and it's also our accuracy Hard Rock, because this is OD 9.8 with Hard Rock. It's straight in Chaos, mapped by Chromos that's ranked. This is 203 BPM? No, okay, it's not even 200, it's 197. Ignore me.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. It's good. The map is mostly 1-2-1-4, but I mean, we'll see some SV, we'll see some unorthodox streams, and we'll see some, I don't know, crazy to act 1/3 sections.
Basically a Wave and Wave Knight all over again. Just slightly faster.
Unfortunately, there will not be a month of supporter up for grabs for whoever SS's this during the match.
I mean, we could still ask Mango if he wants to do that.
Yeah,
if
Mango
he's
can
up
do it
for
if
the
he wants.
challenge.
Ooh, is that a challenge I hear? Alright, here we go, getting into the weird patterns. Oh, somebody's definitely going to choke that.
I think a lot of somebodies are going to choke there. And now it's very basic once more.
Yeah, it's pretty standard at this point, but it's still the act. Yeah, oh wow, that's a really cool string. Cat, cat, don, cat, cat, don, don, cat, cat. What is that?
Classic mapping.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of choke patterns in this. Do you think a match will be decided by the final note by any chance?
No! Not
Yeah, no.
So, now for the very, very fast double time, not one map, which is only 1 minute long at a BPM of 280 with an OD of 5, and it's like 100 years old, this map.
Dude, I feel like this map is 2012.
Yeah, something like that. It's Twinkle Wonderland, a map by Ratio. It's not a very dense map, so the Rio had more density, I think, but it also was longer. So this is a very compromised, difficult speed pick in just 1 minute. Missing once is probably going to kill you.
Also, guys, this is not the top diff of the set, so don't pull a creepy duck and practice the wrong diff.
Yeah, it's just the only difficult by Ratio. It's not Ogre's Uga only. Don't quote me on that.
Yo, why does she sing banana in the lyrics?
You know, you're talking about another misheard lyric, which I don't feel comfortable repeating here. I'm not sure how you hear banana here either.
She says banana.
Sure. Are you just hungry?
Banana. Alright, let's go. DT2. This is Lifeline by Grimbo. Fragile difficulty. 203 BPM. This is, I suppose it's the accuracy DT that we're going for in group stage. I think this is OD5 base. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable to act. There's, I don't know, there's some doublets, there's some streams, there'll be finishes at the end of patterns in the key eyes.
But there's nothing really out of the ordinary here.
Yeah, no, this map is pretty standard. Yeah. It's just an absolute banger. Is it in the final key eye, you'll see a lot more finisher usage at the end of patterns, and like, you're gonna really have to put in that extra effort for those points.
Also getting streamier towards the end. So right now we have very different patterns, but towards the end we
just showed up.
have the best timing.
Yo, congrats Grimbo, it's a good map. It's a banger song too.
And Mammal is a very good player.
Oh yeah, it's Mammal. Yo,
Someone-
did you see Veteran?
Oh.
Enwolf is a veteran mammal. I still can't believe you actually made the nickname Mammal.
There was no stopping me. Also worth
Can't-
noting, this map has HP 10.
Yes. Yeah, well, I mean, your lifeline is really up there, hey?
It fits the song. And I don't see any fails on this map. It's not terribly difficult.
No. I mean, yeah, it's just an act battle. I mean, I don't know, you might butcher a stream if you butcher, I don't know, a finisher or one of the stream that ends on a DDKD.
I've tried that, it doesn't actually kill all your HP. You can still pass the map comfortably.
HP 10, boys. Alright, last chorus. Gonna see a lot more finishes.
HP bar is still not full, it's almost the end of the map. Now it is.
HP 10. Oh, it's HP 10, it's so good.
Such a good song.
Oh, it's a good map. The DT maps are good.
Oh, maps are
Alright. Oh, free mod, boys. Don't stop body rock. It's Rocket for free mod 1, mapped by Hurricane. This is gonna be the stream. Yeah, let's go with the streamy free mod. At OD 6.5, yes.
Can't make it too easy for hard work.
Oh, let's go stream time, boys. No, and this is a pretty comfortable BPM for hidden and hard rock as well. So if anybody's gonna do that risky double,
Streams aren't terribly difficult yet, they're very consistently mapped in both KIs. So that mods aren't going to make this terribly hard either. There's a minor slowdown coming up, but it's not a big of a deal because there's nothing here. Except for legendary 1-1 cats, which someone is going to miss on if
oh no.
Penguin is anything to go by.
I mean, oh dear. Don't, alright. Clip this. Enwolf has predicted a choke on the 1-1 cats of Rocket.
And match is going to be decided on the 1-1 cat. It's going to be beautiful and tragic.
Alright guys, let's rock it.
Now the seems a little bit more complicated. But
And I
still very
think
consistent.
is the SV slightly faster on this
Yes,
one as
it's
well?
like 1.08 faster.
Yeah.
If anything, that makes it easier to read. Oh, thanks, Hero, okay. And that was
Yeah, that's
Rocket.
cool. Yeah, let's move on to free mod 2, our anti-mod. Which, oh well, this is our anti-mod. It is a ranked map, actually. It's Be There by Genjiro. Probably a lot of people are gonna know this. 2 minutes. It's 164 BPM. And I definitely think this free mod pick probably favors Hidden more, but I mean, have fun with it regardless. If you Hidden hard rock this, you are already a pro, honestly.
Good luck with that. But people, a lot of players also Hidden hard rocked Classic Pursuit, which in my opinion had harder SV than this, so who knows.
I mean, Classic Pursuit also had 1.8. It was a lot denser as well, in that respect. Dude, Classic Pursuit was hard, actually, now that I think about it. It was really hard.
Yeah, it was. I actually want to move it to 1 of 16 because I thought it was hard when people played Hidden on it, and I was like, okay. Then be like that. And when Future Wave will happen. No, not Future Raver.
Oh,
YOLO.
no, Future Raver didn't happen.
Why
I already asked about that. I said to you, I was like, yo, Future Raver free mod, and you were just like, nah. I was like, alright. I do love me a good old anti-mod. But with the new free mod rules, you don't have to stress yourself out with the anti-mod being too much practice, so yay.
Yeah, you can't have the same mod combination twice per team. So double hidden is not something you have to practice as a team.
Also, this map just flows like pretty damn well. Even the offhand, or the offbeat stuff rather.
It's not
It's good.
it's not that hard to mob because you can get into the flow of a map quite well, I think. So, and we got
Alright.
getting to the
I know
last
you
long map.
Yeah, I know you want to take this one.
My map. So this is Lips Don't Lie, a map by Ovo. With a length of 2 minutes and BPM of 200. It's got an OD of 6 and it's basically a consistency map. It's pretty much like all the consistency maps we had in Fremont 3 spot in the last few years, except it's a little bit shorter and denser. This is fairly difficult.
Yeah, this is like Penguin, but for free mod.
And harder.
I think it's a little slower though, is it?
200 BPM. So it's still hard walkable, fairly comfortably I think, but you can also do hidden on this. We might actually see a lot of hidden hard walk too.
On this, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody on a team slaps it on. Like, this map is very simple, but it's also very, like, over-dramatic. Like, these patterns should not be here. Like, this is overmapped, but it's a good kind of overmap. We like it.
It flows well. And the song has trap elements, so you could say it's justified.
Yeah, and it's a decent length. This is the longer of the 3 FMs. Mod consistency, if you had to give it a category, just over 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's the only long modded map in the pool, which I think is a nice balance overall.
I love it when your lips don't lie. Is it, should I even be embarrassed that when I first saw the title of this song, I was like, oh, it's Hips Don't Lie, it's a Shakira song. And then I was like, no, wait a second, this isn't Shakira at all.
It's not, but it sounds so similar. Okay, it's not.
I mean, it does have that level of sass. Yo, your replay on this is pretty damn good.
Just a consistency map, it's nothing special.
Oh damn, he's so... oh man, his ego.
Not even with a mod.
Yo, actually, I was considering, like, for free mod, just having 4 replays playing at once for the different categories. That's so much effort.
Imagine having to set 4 replays for one map. And all of
Yeah,
them
that's
having to be
crazy.
an SS.
Oh, nah. I mean, we've already had, like, 4 non-SSs so far.
Yeah, also the remod. Remod is easy.
Yeah, free mod is free SS, boys. Now, this is a good map.
Agree. Now, do you want
But
to do tiebreaker?
oh boy, tiebreaker is... okay, what's up with tiebreaker? The other diffs in the set are completely empty.
I don't know.
It's like
Ask the
he...
mapper.
yeah, so this is Chroma Dark Sheep Hitsugen mapped by Midnight. Which is interesting because I was like, yeah, Midnight, you know, he's on the Argentinian team, but then I realized he's... this map has... oh geez, this map has a lot. It has 1-3 plus 1-6. It has, like, rocket tier streams. It's got some burst, it's got a bit of SV, particularly on the 1-3 section. Oh, I see you put sheep slide. You know no one's gonna see that unless they check the editor. Check the editor for this map, and look at the last drum roll.
It's an important part of this map and why it's so good. The slider towards the end. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, here we go, the SV 1-3 section, and then we're gonna dip into the 1-4 streams.
Rockets that high. What I kind of like about this map is it's basically a culmination of all the maps we had in the crew. Not all maps, but some. Like this is basically Rocket. And this is basically Chisana.
Yeah, Chisana is that section. Also, it's Chroma, so of course it's a banger.
Agreed. Man, I can't believe a few years ago I actually didn't like Chroma songs at all, and now I'm vibing to all of them. Also, these 1-3 triplets, they are so evil. In my opinion. For me, it's incredibly easy to lose act on them because they're in the middle of one normal 1-4 triplets. So it's weird to play.
I'm just waiting for the bursts, man. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah. The mono section. So much.
Yeah, wait till the 7 flat. Dude, that 1-6-7 flat, that's all cats. When we get there, oh, players are gonna miss on it. Like, guaranteed.
With practice, I actually managed to never miss on that anymore.
That one right there is incredibly evil. It's a 7 play, but it's all cats. It doesn't end on a hand switch like is normal in ranked maps.
Yeah, at first it feels weird with the flow, but on the second playthrough it actually feels pretty alright with the rest of the stream. But you have to know the rest of the stream to play the 7 flat fine. So you're probably going to miss on the first play, but never again after that.
Alright, back into some 1-3, 1-6 SV with finishes.
You could call this a speed section if you wanted to. With hard work, it definitely looks like one.
Okay, here we go, bursty time. Also, if you pull out that, those are offhand as well.
Single tapping. Single tap, gang, rise up.
Gang.
And this is the spot where I miss.
No! Well, you didn't miss in the replay, so all good.
Yeah. But this replay is not by me because it's by not Enwolf.
Yeah, it's by not Enwolf. I wonder who it's by. No, not Enwolf.
Must have been Juan Crystal.
Alright, I hope you like drum rolls. You should look at that last drum roll in the editor, it's really good.
Yeah. But we're not going to tell you how awesome it looks like. Well, the details of that. And that's the pool.
Yeah, that's a group stage pool. I hope you guys like it. I'm excited.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's good. Yeah, no, look, I'm proud of the work that was put into that.
Yeah, I think we did a fairly nice job overall. And all these maps are worth practicing.
So I guess good luck to all the players for next week. Oh, let's go.
Hope you're going to enjoy playing next week on this pool.
I'm excited. There are gonna be some good matches next week, and on this pool, yeah, I'm hyped. Let's go. I don't know what else to say other than thanks for joining us for the drawings and showcase. It was a blast. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely had fun. I know Mango did. I'm sure you did as well.
I did.
Alright, well, other than that, I suppose, thanks for watching. I can't wait to see you guys all next week for the group stage. And remember, rhythm is only a click away.
Do you wanna get face?
Hello and welcome to the OS Taiko World Cup 2020. I am your host, Mangamizer, and join with me, my good friend, and Wolf. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine this morning. How about you?
Oh god, it's 10 a.m. Can't believe I woke up for this. It's good to be back for another year of drum bashing. This stuff never gets old. Right, so looks like we got a pretty exciting match going here. We've got New Zealand versus Greece. And Wolf, what are your thoughts on this upcoming match?
I'm excited for this solely because last year we were both unseeded teams, and because of that couldn't really perform against the other teams, so this is going to be an interesting matchup, I think, because the teams are also stronger than last year.
Yeah, so looking at the New Zealand roster, we've got Sparks, Ayashi Meme, and Bois. And on Greece, we've got a two-man roster, Genjuro and Cosper. So, do you know anything about these teams? What they're capable of?
If I remember correctly from last year, Greece is basically good at hidden.
Yeah, and they're quite good at no mod as well.
Yeah. Sparks is more like an all-rounder. Not sure about the rest of the New Zealand team.
Oh my god, look at that spicy new layout.
It's beautiful.
We lost the stars. We have boxes now, I guess. Oh wow, there's a lot that's changed. That's pretty exciting.
That countdown was exciting too. What a beautiful countdown it was.
Alright, what are your predictions for the match then? It's hard to say really.
Let's say tiebreaker.
Tiebreaker. Already?
Sure, why not?
It's good for the stats, right?
And it's always good to have an exciting first match for a tournament. So let's just go tiebreaker. What is this warm-up?
The theme song. Damn. That booty looked good.
Mapper?
Oh wait, Jai's the mapper. Jai's the mapper.
Who is Jai? I don't know Jai. I only know Drum Decimator, the Drum Decimator.
So, I've never seen this map before. Never heard this song before.
Oh, take another look.
Oh, is it already over? Oh, no.
No, it's not. Sort of. Good. Greece is leading. Okay, that's better.
That's the booty of a man, but I'm not gay. But I got to say, that booty got shape. The booty got shape. So do you work out? I'm just wondering, not like I really care, because I'm not gay. Yeah, but that booty look good. I never should have got this one.
Seems like a fairly light warm-up.
So that happened.
Wow. Amazing double S by Cosper.
We've got a perfect set of 100s. We had Cosper with 0 100s, Bra with 1 100, Genju with 2 100s, and Sparks with 3. If that's not perfect, I don't know what is.
I don't know, it's interesting to see how different countries handle warm-ups in general. Some people just use it to chill, some people use it to meme around, which is nice. Some people use it to show their national pride. Some people actually, despite, all odds, they treat it like a proper warm-up.
That's unheard of. I refuse to believe that. Even though I know it's true, but that's not okay. Everyone, warm-ups are not to warm up, they're to meme. Olay, a hero game map. I'm just going to put this out there. I think this is going to be fairly normal too.
Is it? Oh, it's Hurricane map.
It could go both ways.
Yeah, this has got a bit of tech in it. Maybe they're trying to scout out potential no mod free pick. So I mean, you're the map pool selector, right? So can you tell us a bit about what you expect to see in terms of people picking stuff and what they're gonna ban?
So depending on how this goes, I would say New Zealand actually might pick Leviathan.
Yeah, they seem to do pretty well, doing pretty well on this map.
It doesn't seem too unsimilar, so might actually work out the scouting strat. I'm definitely expecting Hidden, at least Dover Cairo. Not sure about Hidden 1, that might possibly get ignored, simply because both teams might think of each other that they could do well, but also suck themselves, so who knows? Because that's a very inconsistent map, in my opinion. Like, it's more unpredictable to guess how you're going to perform versus Dover Cairo.
I feel like this map is like a mishmash. It has a lot of patterns that are quite similar to what we see in the map pool. I don't know.
Both finishes might scream Hard Rock 1, but I think that's reading a bit too much into that.
Yeah, you're probably right. One thing I do want to point out is that I think New Zealand is the lower seeded team, but they have 3 players, and Greece is rocking a 2-man. Wait, is Greece?
Greece is the unseeded team, New Zealand is the low seeded team.
Yeah. Oops, my bad. Greece is, they've got a bit of they're in a bit of rough spot because having 2 players only means that they have to practice every single map.
Except for one.
They ban.
Yeah.
But then, like, it's a lot of stress, like, it's better to have a big team, you can divide the workload. That's what I think.
That's very true.
Anyway, we're on to the roles. Maybe these guys been practicing the roles?
It's always very important to practice your roles beforehand, because roles can decide how the match plays out. We've got a 72 on Sparks.
I'll put +7.
He might have rolled 65 in his practice. So that's an improvement. It's a PB.
I have to say the tiebreaker is amazing. The song is really nice. Very, very.
I agree so much. Looks like New Zealand has won the role. So we're going to see Greece's band first.
Oh wow, new map pool format as well. I like these new map cards. Very clean. But it also reminds me how small the map pool is, actually.
It's growing over the next few weeks.
I can see Greece banning one of the more consistency-oriented maps. Maybe one of the no mods, possibly. Maybe Leviathan.
Hit it one. There it is. I want to say I caught that, but I didn't really.
That's surprising. Didn't you say Greece was good at hidden?
Yeah, but I also said that Night of Firmament is kind of inconsistent and that they would probably both ignore the map, so I wasn't completely wrong. And Taiko Wonderland is New Zealand's map, which is the speed double time map. At only 1 minute.
Alright. New Zealand's pick. I can totally see them picking Nomad 3 to start off with.
Yeah. Number 3 hidden 2. Should probably both be decent guesses for us to make.
So, Enwolf, what's your favorite map in the pool?
I've stated it before. I've stated it actually before the... Yeah, I've said it all the time. Hidden, Hard Rock 1. And there we have it. Hidden 2 is picked. The fast hidden map.
Seems like a fairly sound strategy. I mean, Priest did ban Hidden, so you gotta hit it where it hurts, right? Just pick the other hidden map.
This is not a very hard map. Maybe New Zealand is going to go for easy maps overall because personally I think they banned one of the hardest maps in the pool. So that might be their strat. Interested to see how this plays out.
Yeah, both hidden maps are actually quite different. This is, like you said earlier, it's more speed oriented compared to Night of Firmament, which is more of a slow hidden accuracy map.
Cosplay announcing, I guess I have to play this. Maybe it's just Gaju who really likes hidden. We have to see this now. Here we go. We have an early miss on Cosper, which is going to give New Zealand an early lead.
Yeah, it looks like both New Zealand players are holding on pretty strong.
Ooh. Promised. That's going to... Never mind.
Yeah, Sparks and Genjuro are holding very strong though, with roughly similar accuracy, so I think it's down to Cosper and Bois. And looks like Bois is doing slightly better, having fewer misses and better accuracy overall.
Yeah, but we haven't hit the hard part yet.
Oh, but we do
Different
see a
stats.
miss from
Oh.
Sparks.
But Cosper is trading and the lead is actually staying on New Zealand's side because of this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see a few more misses from New Zealand side if Greece have
Ooh.
any chance.
Genju
Take
miss,
this
and
back.
that's just going to solidify New Zealand's lead. They are over 100,000 points ahead and don't think there's any coming back now. Even though the map is really short, so misses do reduce their points quite a bit, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
We have a big stream, both New Zealand players nailing that perfectly, while both Greece players unfortunately missing that one.
There we have
First
it.
point goes to New Zealand.
Very solid
Yeah, that was a
pick.
pretty solid. Yeah, pretty solid. But you know, Greece has a chance to respond to that. All the hidden maps are out of the pool now, so
Interested to see what Greece is going to pick now. Are they going for the double time pick, since New Zealand banned that? Or are they going for another speedy pick like Chisana? What would your guess be?
they might go with Hard Rock. I'm not sure though.
Fair.
I mean, they do have a bit of time to decide. So,
Oh! Grease is going to pick Leviathan.
I did not expect that. With
Me
the
neither.
warm up earlier, New Zealand seemed to have a better time with tech. So it's interesting to see Greece pick this one.
Yeah, I agree, but maybe that's just difference between sight reading a map and practicing a map for some teams. So maybe they do have a more decent time of this than they did on the warm-up.
Speaking of which, this song is really, really cool.
Obligatory Toho map.
It's got a so this map is the tech map. So it's sort of like a regular. It stays 1 BPM, but it's just got a few weird snaps littered throughout the map, which is really cool.
Just a few. Ooh, early misses on New Zealand side this time.
Could be early nerves, but I mean it's still early days. But that's gonna give swing the lead in favor of Greece.
The beginning does have very weird snaps. Like the most awkward snaps are the beginning of the song, I think.
Look at Sparks holding on to that amazing accuracy. I think he's only dropped 1/100 so far. And Genjuro not too far behind. Both Greek players holding on very strong. Oh, sorry.
Oops.
But looks like our misses are traded 1-for-1, with both accuracies on both teams being very similar.
So far, it's very comparable, the performance between both teams. Sparks did miss, but he didn't lose a lot of accuracy, so doesn't look like they're going to be losing a lot of score for this. Sparks missing on the last burst of a KI. It's going to hurt a bit more. Now with doubles. Yep, we are going to see a miss.
Yeah, claimed Cosper there.
And they can see each other's scores now, that they are very close. Double miss on Grease on the slow pattern.
Oh, what on earth happened there? Leeds suddenly swung back to the New Zealand side. We still have one very tricky pattern at the end,
Yeah.
though.
It's not over until it's over in this case. But now it is. And that's a breakpoint.
Oh, looks like Greece had it throughout most of the map until the very end.
Yeah, that last KI did hurt Grease a bit, and Genju did get the best score on the map. But it wasn't enough.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, considering this is Greece's first pick and that they've already lost it, I don't think things are looking too hot for Greece right now. This is supposedly their best choice, I'm assuming.
But it might just be nerves getting to them early on.
That is true.
They
Anything can happen.
technically they just need to win a single one of New Zealand's maps for it to even out again.
Easier said than done.
That is true. Curious to see if New Zealand is going to continue the Nomad bracket for more consistency picks.
Well, I mean, that Nomad 3 was pretty close overall, so I think both teams are fairly neck and neck when it comes to consistency.
And we have Chisana. The Onosaki Hito map. A long consistency map with a lot of different patterns, a lot of different SVs, finishers. So they are going to go for the consistency just because they might feel unsafe on the more difficult picks. Who knows?
You know, I personally, I think Chisana is actually pretty hard, especially with the finisher control, because it's very easy to accidentally miss.
I don't disagree. It's a weird mix between being a consistency map and not being a consistency map, but a difficulty map.
This map also has very subtle BPM changes. It goes from 220 to 240, if I'm not mistaken. So there are 2 points where it speeds up just a hair, and it can catch players off when it comes to ag, because it's just a slight BPM change.
That is true, and it's in the most devilish spot possible in this entire map. It's when it slows down.
Yes, it speeds up when it slows down. That totally makes sense.
If you listen to the song, it kind of makes sense because it is when the song kind of calms down, so it makes sense to lower the slider velocity in that spot. But at the same time, it feels very counterintuitive because on most maps you go, okay, the BPM increased, the slider velocity is going to increase now too. Not in this case. Accuracies are very close to each other right now, with Sparks holding SS.
Do you think anyone will miss on the finishers?
Nah.
Sliders are important. That slider was 31 ticks, and I don't think every player managed to hit every tick. So each slider tick is worth 200 points, so that's 1,000 points, which is quite significant if we're looking at a purely act battle.
That is true.
Look at Sparks though, rocking that SS. And Bois not falling too far behind, matching the accuracies from the other two Greek players.
The first slow part we can increase, and we did actually see many 100s. We did see one on Bois, but I think that was it.
Yeah, score lead is only about 5,000 points or so. 5 to 6,000 points.
It's definitely not a lot. A single miss could swing that over to the other side.
Oh, and we do see a miss from Genjuro, having missed on the last note of the finishers. See, I told you they were tricky. Those finishers are pretty evil.
Yep. Yeah.
A lot of finger control required. But we're only halfway through the map. And the map only gets harder from here.
And you get another miss on the same set of finishers. So New Zealand has a pretty decent lead of 40,000 points, roughly. And on a long map, that's a lot.
Oh, and Sparks drops his double S, I believe. Although he might have done so earlier.
And he did again. Yeah, I think he actually has 3 100s now. 4.
We've got our final section here, which has significantly more finishers than the previous section.
Ooh, promise.
Your first miss from Boss. If New Zealand finds another miss, Greece have a chance of coming back here.
Once again, it's not over until it's over.
Greece have definitely got to hold on here and hope for a miss on the New Zealand side.
But they're going to miss themselves. The ever so slightly deciding the match. Oh, Sparks misses, but it's too late for Greece.
Oh no, Boa finds another miss? Oh no. I think if they played on for another 100 notes, it would have been enough.
These maps are decided by such small scores.
That act from Sparks, though, only 5 100s. Despite him getting a miss, he still has the highest score in the room. Higher than Cosper, who FC'd. That's really rough. I really think Greece could have taken that one.
That felt doing Leviathan too, and quite honestly, that's true. These maps can go both ways, and might be the reason why New Zealand is not going for a more difficult map, because these maps can go both ways. Greece going for hard work now.
Yeah, this seems to be a good strategy.
Chances are that if a team is good at hidden vest, they are not good at hard work. That's always a gamble to make. But it's true more cases than it's not, I think. Also, map very similar to Leviathan, except it's hard work.
Right. In other news, though, we have another match taking place at the same time: Poland versus Australia. And Poland, the score's currently 1-0 in favor of Poland. So we'll keep you updated with that as that continues on.
Lots of early 100s. That opening scheme is very difficult to time.
Oh, we have an early miss from Sparks there, near the finisher section. Ganjira's going to trade that, and it's slightly later into the map as well, so it's going to hurt them a little bit more. But Bois finds a miss there.
That was fun.
Things are looking pretty good for Greece.
The accuracies have recovered somewhat. They're all above 98% now.
Your big KDDK stream.
And that stream hurts Sparks once more.
Alright, we're entering a section where the snappings are a little tricky. We might see a few act drops from all the players.
Bursty stream and didn't hurt Cosper, but the notes right after did. That's unfortunate.
Alright, we're going to transition into another section of the map. Higher SP, higher BPM. Everyone seems to be coping fine. Right, and we have the final section. It's just consistency here. So if Greece can hold on. I think they have this one in the bag.
looking good. Yeah.
Alright, they're in the clear.
Right. Genju even breaking the 1 million score mark.
Nicely done.
This is going to be a big motivational boost, getting that point.
Yeah. We do have an FC from Bois, but his accuracy wasn't as good as Genjuro, which is why he got a lower score, despite his FC. For those players who are coming over from Standard, misses aren't as impactful in Taiko Score V2. It's the weighting, as I understand, is roughly 75% accuracy and 25% combo. So 750k of the points come purely from accuracy alone.
It's definitely a big difference to Standard, where missing can be like 400,000 points of difference in a bad spot on a short map. And this was a short map. Remod 2. The anti-mod remod, if you want to call it that. Somewhat surprising, I think. Curious to see how they're going to mod this. The unbiased opinion of Cosplay that this is the best map in the pool.
It is a very good song. Psyche is such a good artist.
Yeah, it's a good song. The map actually is good. And they already seem to have a mod selected. That went kind of fast. Curious to see what they are. So we have hidden on Genjuro and we have hidden on Sparks.
Yeah, and Wolf, do you want to talk about the new free mod rules?
Oh yeah, so we changed the free mod rules just a little bit, but the impact might be bigger than might seem. So you can't pick the same mod combination twice per team. So if one player plays hidden, the other player has to play no mod, hard rock or hit hard rock, but they can't also play hidden.
Basically, you can't have two of the same mod on free mod.
And we have an ever so slightly lead for New Zealand right now, based on Sparks' not SS anymore, but still good accuracy.
Oh, but he dropped quite a bit over there, which brings their accuracy more in line. And because Cosper's got a better accuracy than Blanc, so... Oh, it's flickering!
We have a bit of weird snaps right now, but it doesn't seem to catch anyone off guard. And I actually think Greece went out of this stronger than they entered. Both players holding... Oh.
Oh no, why? Animal.
I just wanted to admire his accuracy. It's a classic comp section that causes players to miss. And it's going to be very close now because Genju did get another miss. And Cosper.
Oh no, it's not looking good. And the map's already over. Just like that. They had it. They were in the lead for most of it.
That hurt a little bit to watch. they had a very solid lead. And
They had better accuracies as well. It's just they slipped up and missed. Both players missed.
yeah. It was that last KI that put the nail in the coffin.
Somehow, I feel like that was going to be Greece's next pick.
It just might have been. If it was, they have a benefit that they can pick something else now. But this is a tough situation to be in because New Zealand just needs to win one more map to win this match. Greece would have to win their 2 next picks if it gets that far, and New Zealand's pick to go to tiebreaker. And then they have to win the tiebreaker. So, are we going to see Hard Rock 2? Because the Skull Kid map went in their favor quite comfortably, I want to say. I wouldn't be surprised about another free mod.
They can always rely on free mod free, which is purely a consistency test.
I mean, you could go by the logic of Chisana was very close. Try it again on Lips Don't Lie. And there's the Hard Rock logic.
Genjuro logic. Let's go of HR2 since we want HR before, I guess. Sounds like a plan.
I don't know if there would be any better plan, personally.
Well, I have to say, I think Cosper was finding a few difficulties with accuracy. Or am I being mistaken? No, it was Genjuro, sorry. And Bois having accuracy issues as well, like compared to the other 2 players. So I think this is ODE 9.8,
Yeah.
so it's quite a bit
Genju
more
would-
strict.
Yeah, but Genju did break the 1 million score mark on Hard Rock 1, which none of the other players did, which is quite of a big feat in this case. And the technical aspect of Hard Rock 1 also makes it very hard to time. This has a more constant rhythm, but it has a higher OD, but it might not be harder to hack for Genju in this case.
We'll just have to see. This could very well be Greece's last pick.
Hopefully it's not, because this match is actually looking really good. But this overall score doesn't reflect how close the matches were. The map. We have an egg lead and a miss lead for Greece right now, with Bra missing early on. Genju holding that 99% egg almost.
Actually, both players are holding the same act, more or less. It looks like this is a pretty solid pick for Greece. We've got a 1/3 section.
But it doesn't trip up anyone. The
Oh,
difficult
no.
stream after this.
We get a double miss from the Greeks.
But Broad trades, and it doesn't look like Greece took too much damage from that, because they still have a quite decent accuracy.
Yeah, when it comes to Scorpio 2, accuracy is the main thing here. So if you're a solid 1 or 2% ahead of the opponent, then you're pretty much in the clear.
But the map is short, the combo count isn't that high. This is do matter more a map like this than it would have mattered on something like Chisana.
We've got a couple more tricky streams later, but looks like Greece is doing fine. Another miss from Blah.
So we're going to this guy with a 70k lead for Greece. That's big.
A miss from Genjuro, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
This seems like a point for Greece.
That last note, playing a few hundreds, but most people remembered. So only one FC in the room from Sparks.
But
I
not
like
the highest score.
Yeah, Genjuro having a much better accuracy there, despite having a couple misses.
Hmm.
All right. Match point for New Zealand, though. And it's their pick. They have so much to choose from. Maybe they'll pick your map.
I wouldn't count on it, quite honestly.
I feel like
Unless, here's the strat. We didn't see New Zealand's third player. Okay. Never mind, we're going to see Lips Don't Lie. Going with Chisana strat.
I think this is a pretty risky pick, if you ask me. But it really depends what mods New Zealand goes with. I don't think we'll see any misses. I can see Genjuro going for Hidden. I don't think Cosper will go Hard Rock. I don't think so. Probably Hidden no mod on the Greeks side. But New Zealand might go for Hidden and Hard Rock, possibly.
I wouldn't count on it. I think Hidden versus Hidden, Normal versus Normal is going to be the thing for all three mods if you're going to see all three mods in this match. But we have to wait and see. This is a risky pick because Chisana wasn't a comfortable win for New Zealand. And unlike Chisana, this doesn't have any finishers to miss on, which were the sources of Genjuro's misses and might have actually cost them Chisana's win. So maybe this will be the break point we've been waiting for. Also, Poland won their match 5-0 against Australia. Ended the match on B there. I see a Hard Rock mentioned. So maybe you're right, after all.
Oh, looks like we're starting in 10 seconds.
And there it is.
Oh, interesting. Cosper is
Opposite
going
of
for
what you
Hard
said.
Rock. Yeah, Cosper going for Hard Rock. We got the mod advantage here, but hopefully, if they can get over 1 million points each, it will effectively bring it out of range for New Zealand.
Yeah, that's their target. And it's mostly, they can miss, they just can't lose a lot of accuracy now.
A 2% act drop beats a no mod. So all Genjuro has to do is match Sparks, and Cosper just needs to get a score that's higher than 98%. And it's a guaranteed win. What is this? Ginga Tetsudo all over again.
Not quite. That wasn't a 2-1 cut section. But that is an early miss for Bar, which is not going to help them. But is going to help Greece quite a bit.
Yeah, even though it's an early miss, I mean, that miss could already... Well, it could already have sealed the deal.
Yeah. If you're against a team with mod advantage, you really can't afford misses.
Yeah, as the no mod player, missing is, well, not great.
It's unfortunate in this case.
Yeah.
Genji holding that SS, even after I've mentioned it.
Sparks is not falling too. It's not falling too far behind though. His accuracy quite close.
But did see another miss.
Yeah, we're already halfway through the map, and we have a solid 50,000 point lead for Greece. I think this pick from New Zealand backfired a little bit.
Yeah. It's also... This is one of the maps, personally, where nerfs can affect you way more than on other maps, because it's just purely consistency and nothing else. And because it's their last pick, the only pick they actually have to win now, nerfs might play more of a role now than it did before.
Yeah, Bois got his act back up, but his early misses really... Well, the damage was already done.
Yeah, and Greece is leaving the 2 million mark, which is not going to be able to be broken. Yeah, in a scenario where New Zealand got both SSs, they wouldn't have won anyway, simply because Greece had more advantage. And that's a breakpoint, and that's a very important step towards my initial prediction of tiebreaker.
All Greece has to do is just win another map. Oh my god!
And they got the pick. They can just go 3 mod 1. Can they rock it?
I think that one's a bit risky, to be honest.
It might, but what do we have? We have a stream map. We have a stream map, and we have a stream map. They don't have a lot of choices.
Oh yeah, they have a stream map. A stream map or a stream map. Yeah, let's pick your poison. Or they have your map, Cloud.
Yeah,
no.
Okay, so my initial scenario was going to be New Zealand. We've only seen Sparks and Bois. What if their third player was sitting outside of the lobby the entire time and was grinding Cloud? It might have happened. We might also never know.
Judging Greece's consistency on FM3, I wouldn't be surprised if they pick no mod 1 and bank on nerves for the other team to miss. That's what I would do, but I'm not Greece, so.
The issue I have with that strat is that Chi-Sana didn't work, and that was no mod. Now they want an overmodding, which is why my favorite would be Rocket, as mentioned. Because on Rocket they can also go for overmodding once more.
I feel like this is a very random thing to say, but I think it's very satisfying that New Zealand is red and Greece is blue. Because of the flags.
Oh! I guess we're both wrong. We are going for Lifeline.
I mean, you are not Greek and neither am I, so...
Yeah.
Rip Cloud.
Cloud was played in the other match. I'm fine.
Alright, so Lifeline. Difficult map.
Very difficult. Indeed. But if we already question Chi-Sana being a consistency pick, this is even more questionable to categorize as consistency pick. The patterns are very difficult. The stream, there's not bad long streams, there are just a lot of short ones.
We also have a few mono streams and a few quad bursts as well. So it's purely accuracy control, finger control, and just accuracy.
Greece did perform better on Stray Chaos, which also had unconventional patterns, which are just by nature more difficult to play than the patterns we saw on Chisana, and Lifeline has just even more of these unconventional patterns. I'm not going to call them bad patterns because they aren't. They're just rarely used.
We do see a very heavy act drop from all players. Actually, well, it's from 2 players. Looks like, yeah. Players are recovering. Do see a miss from Genjuro there, though. But that's gonna balance out with the earlier misses from Blah.
And it's quite early on, misses don't hurt too much until final combo, but we do see another miss on Blah. And these are these harder, short streams that I mentioned.
This is turning out to be a really good pick for Greece.
Yeah.
I mean, they're only they're just a quarter of the way through, and already they're rocking a 40,000 point lead.
And on a long map, that's massive. On a short map, that is not much, but this map has over 1000 combo count. It matters a lot, especially with even more misses. You want to stop, but I believe in the tiebreaker.
I didn't say anything.
You doubted me.
I did no such thing. Although, I have to say, I am pretty excited to see a tiebreaker on the very first match.
Oscar does get a miss, but Bois trades.
Yeah, we're speaking like as if Greece has won already, but I mean the map's not over.
The map is not over, but it's looking very good for Greece in this case.
Sparks is holding on very strong though,
Yeah.
having the highest score in the room.
And the only full combo still left. And quite literally, for the match, this map is the last thing that keeps Greece breathing.
It's their lifeline. It's their lifeline. This is their lifeline.
What a fitting song to lead us into the first tiebreaker and the first match of this weekend.
Well, technically, not. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, it is the first match.
It is the first matchup.
Yeah, Poland ended early, but this actually started first. Oh god, Dark Sheep. Why is it called Dark Sheep? Like,
What?
what the song has nothing to do with sheep, as far as I can tell.
What does Cloud have to do with clouds? Maybe Chroma just felt the song. Maybe it feels like a Dark Sheep to Chroma.
What does Verflucht mean in German?
Curse.
Curse. Actually?
Yes!
Oh, okay. Cool. The more you know.
Why would I lie to you?
That's true. Alright, so tiebreaker. So what are the mod rules for tiebreaker actually? Because I'm actually not too sure about this. Is it the same as free mod where they call it double mod?
So it's maybe similar to free mod, so you can't pick flashlight, but you can pick the same mod twice.
Oh, so you can have double hidden if you wanted to. Okay, so it's true free mod.
Yeah, but quite honestly, I don't think we're going to see double hit on any team.
I suspect we'll see just all no mod.
It depends. If either Sparks or Genjuro picks hidden, I think the other player also picks hidden. Just to be like, you won't overmod again.
Well, see, mods on Tiebreaker. Tiebreaker is generally the hardest map to pull, so putting mods on is risky, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think Sparks and Genjuro can handle that in this case. And they might just really feel pressured if one of them decides to go hidden, that the other has to go hidden just to match them in case they FC. if this is a law map, it's the same case like we had on Lips Don't Lie. If you get over 1 million score, you're fine. And
Well,
on the law
actually,
map,
this song has a lot of sliders as well, so yeah. Max score is actually quite a bit over 1 million. For no mod, it's almost 1,060,000. With a mod, it's almost over 1.1 million. Oh, Genjuro going for hard rock and Sparks going for hidden. I didn't expect this.
I would love to know if they both just straight out went for the mod, or if they actually felt pressured by the other team, because that does happen. That does happen. It's a question we might never know the answer to. And our modern players do not have an SS anymore. Which is unsurprising, because the SV is slow and the rhythm is odd. So both harm hit and hard work hit stuff. Entering the SV somewhat speedy section.
Let's just give the players a bit of space. Alright, that's the intro out of the way. New Zealand getting an early lead of about 20,000 points or so.
Yep.
But it's still early days.
We have many more key eyes like that first one with intense, difficult streams.
I feel this song is very... It's like a journey. You know, there are so many different parts of the song. So...
It's true.
The song can do the talking for itself.
Like we're going to the intermission part now with a lot of moments. Let's watch.
Oh, a miss from Cosper there. It's gonna further push the lead in New Zealand's favor. Oh no! Big note lock from Cosper there. Both players on New Zealand still holding on to that FC.
Costa's not catching a break. Genjuro almost holding a 99% accuracy with hard work.
Oh my god!
Oh!
What happened there?
I was very scared because Sparks was dropping a lot of 100s on both bursts, and that did cause this now.
Cosper's just finding a lot of issues on these streams.
That's a 100k score lead, and I think that's it. But an impressive score nonetheless by Genjuro.
Yeah, the Madman FC this map.
And that's the victory for New Zealand on the tiebreaker.
What an amazing match. Okay, I'll be honest, I didn't expect this to go to tiebreaker. But here we are. What a great way to start the weekend off.
You just had to believe.
right. What's next? What's next on the menu?
Next up is South Korea versus Belgium, which might be a more one-sided matchup than we've just
Might.
seen. Might.
Might.
There's a chance.
South Korea came third last year, and this year their team is even more stacked than last year. They have Afflers now, who came back from, I believe, military service, and he's the #1 player in the world.
Yeah.
And Belgians, are they new this year?
They
Or-
are actually new.
Oh, we might never know. They might have something hidden up their sleeve.
They might win on the gimmick map. We've seen that happen a lot of times already. I'm very curious.
Affler's the famous Belgian player.
Yeah, I told you it would be one-sided. I know the song. I feel like this has been a warm-up like every single year forever now.
It says now playing Boundless. That's
That's
at the
not
bottom.
the song we're hearing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Koan sound definitely doesn't sound like this.
Okay. Oh, it'd be Al Ken. I can't see that. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. Al Kenran no Yume Go Toku.
Epsilon remix.
Artist Yuen Yasu Achako Bonnie.
Mapper K2. Does
Oh, it's a Korean mapper.
I haven't heard of that name before myself. I wonder whose warm-up this is.
What is Peaceful doing?
Not good.
What is he doing? Tech streams, hooray!
Who doesn't like offhand stream? Is this a sound voting? No, has to be.
What makes you say that?
I'm not sure actually. I might just be crazy. I haven't heard S sound voltics. Let's call them remixes in a long time.
More difficult tech streams.
Is there stopping peaceful? But he does break 1 million score mark.
Amazing.
ADC. And I'm just guessing that last one would be a D.
Really?
I'm not sure. I just wanted to be a D because that's a nice alphabet.
This is Group B, right? B for Belgium.
It actually is, yes. Following Group A for Argentina and Austria, and preceding Group C for Colombia. If you
Alright.
want.
Korea, your warm up. So that wasn't Korea's warm up? Huh.
Yeah, it wasn't the angel difficulty. You're laughing, you know I'm right.
I can totally see them playing an angel map as a warm up, but I mean, for group stage, is it really necessary?
Yes. Especially in group stage, it's necessary. The angel is so strong it broke the stream. It has to be an angel map.
For the uninitiated, angel maps are something else.
It's A plus die.
Oh no! Wait, it's Appler's die map. Oh no! Oh no!
I want map.
It's 9.6 stars. What the heck is this? This is oh dear. It's worse than Angel.
A plus does tell us I didn't die. That's good to know.
Appler's plays Appler's die. Accurate. So expect like 1.8 streams, I guess. But I mean, Galil's is 210 BPM. Expect some 420 BPM patterns, and Appler's hitting all of them probably.
Yeah. Does the song even have a long version, or is this going to be another case of Calamity Fortune?
Oh god, you might be right, actually. This is 4 minutes. This song does not have a long version. I feel like it's looping back on itself. The key eye is just gonna... Oh my god, what if it gets faster and faster and faster in that section? Alright, we'll just have to see. This is gonna be...
All eyes on Applus. Is he going to die?
Steen doing the, the reasonable thing, playing with no fail. Imagine if Belgium wins this because everyone failed except for Steen. Oh dear, what is this?
Those are some alternative patterns. Oh god. Nice burst.
You have to see, Compact Stereo is also holding. Oh god, is this... I can totally see this being looped over and over again.
It has to be, it just has to be.
Yeah, it's this bit. Oh no, it isn't.
No, now we're going to the Kai section. That's probably going to be looped.
I don't know. Like this map is so silly.
Whatever you expect, it's going to surpass those expectations, I think. Nice KDKDK burst.
Well, Appler's hasn't died yet.
But and neither has Compactario. South Korea, the top seed, flexing on Belgium, the newcomer unseeded team.
Oh god, what is this?
This is a tech stream.
Oh my god, what is Compactario doing as well?
And there's the loop.
Yeah. So how long is this gonna go for?
2 minutes. Kompaku dropped F in the chat.
Oh no!
Appler's
Appler's
is dead.
Appler's died.
Appler's is dead. I can't
It's still
believe.
going on. It's still going on.
Yeah. Basically 2 minutes.
Can we go home now?
This is going to be the whole match now. It doesn't actually end.
I mean, what is their strategy here? Are they hoping to just tire out the Belgian players before they even play the match? It's still going on!
This must be how it feels like to wrestle against the worldwide wrestling champion. As someone who never wrestled before.
Are you guys done? Oh, there we go,
It
finally.
ended. Appler's getting the A rank.
AVD.
Don't spell it backwards. Don't. That's rude.
Alright. Well, I mean, that's way harder than probably anything the map pool will ever offer.
Dean passed.
Oh yeah, we do have a pass on Belgian's side.
But the important question is, did Belgium practice their role? They did.
Oh my god, Korea's good at everything, even rolling dice. Like, how can you stop them?
Yeah, Korea even flexing on the dice roll. Belgium themselves acknowledge the attack. Question is, what is Belgium gonna ban, because it's hidden one. I wanted to say free mod because it's South Korea. They are going to hit hard rock all the maps.
That is true. They've got Peaceful, who is one of the best hidden hard rock players in the game.
And is South Korea going to play... They are actually not going to ban Cloud.
They're gonna ban Chizano, which is fair enough.
Yeah. Ban the longest map so the match goes fast.
Alright, what they're gonna pick. They can. I feel like they're just gonna pick some of the DT maps. DT1 probably.
The most shortest map. That is Twinkle Wonderland, which is barely over a minute. It's like 1 minute, 3 seconds.
Yep. Twinkle Wonderland, the shortest map of the pool at about 1 minute long.
And to quote Jai, she sings Flight Banana. I still don't hear it, but that's what he hears. So we are going to fly to Banana now. With this map by ratio, the oldest map in the pool, by far.
The feeling when the song is shorter than the time it takes between songs.
That is true. Compact style were actually rushing to start. And we finished on both sides.
We're seeing a lot of misses from Korea's side.
But also from Steam, so they are basically cancelling each other out. Solely for the only FC in the match, not at an S rank.
Well, that was a pretty dominant lead.
As expected by Korea, but
I expected more from Korea, to be honest. But oh well, they still won. Win is a win.
and Solifrid does have the only FC in the lobby.
Maybe maybe Compactario is just really tired from playing that warm up. Halflers died.
Now he died. Stray and Chaos is the follow-up.
Alright, this isn't actually a terrible pick. All things considered. I would say Hard Rock is Korea's worst mod overall.
Does
But-
does that matter in group stage?
Yeah, I mean, if Applers were playing Hard Rock, it'd be like him playing double BPM. So if it's 200 HR, he can play 400 BPM, which is, he can just do it. And Peaceful is also a very good Hard Rock player.
I quite honestly would have expected Delvin to just maybe go for the gimmick map simply because that has proven to be a popular choice to get at least 1 point against the top seed. Also because I want to see the map. No bias. And we're starting the accuracy-based OD10 hard rock map.
It's OD 9.8, isn't it? Technically.
That's like a half millisecond of difference. Does it even
Well,
make
it does. OD 9.8 has the same 300 time window as OD 10, but the 150 window is 1 millisecond more lenient.
That's interesting.
But it doesn't affect PP because your accuracy is only dependent on the 300 millisecond window. So OD8 is actually slightly easier than OD10, or harder, depending on note lock, I guess. But yeah, but it gives the same PP.
Nice.
I know. Oliver is doing better than Compacasarial.
That is true.
Which is saying something. When Compact is like, what, global rank 20?
Compact actually.
He missed more than once.
Oh yeah.
Look at Peaceful rocking that 99.74% accuracy, which is just insane.
Not sure we can test this map at all. This might be the best score we might see for a while. If he doesn't miss.
Yeah, it's hard enough to get 99% on this map, let alone 99.82 and rising.
Not right. You had to man.
Is Steam going to pass?
Yes. Barely.
Well done. That was a pretty solid victory for South Korea. Well done to Oliver for FCing as well. Actually having the second highest score in the room.
Is South Korea going to take the second shortest match? They're going to be Cloud.
Oh, why?
That's somewhat risky.
No one likes this map.
You don't like this map, but no one likes this map.
I speak for everyone. Everyone hates this map.
You
Cloud
like
is the worst map.
Alright, here's the reason why your opinion is invalid.
I mean, I was fired from the map pool selection team, so I guess, yeah.
Alright, I wanted to mention also Samba, but alright.
That's okay.
Have you ever tried R176? No, that sounds like a great map. Everyone should try that too. Good luck to the players. May the polygon dog be with them.
If you actually this map, you gotta pet the doggo. I don't know if you still remember that from 2 years ago.
It's too long ago.
Like when we had R176 in the pool,
Yeah.
and we said if you FC R176, you gotta pet the doggo in the background. Oh, looks like Steen will not be petting the doggo today.
Can you pet the dog? I guess this is the reason why we haven't seen this map. Things like that. Peaceful holding that SS.
Looks like Pakisariel will not be petting that doggo today.
He missed all, yeah. It's just Olivko once again and Peaceful. Overlapping gimmick with just repeating patterns, and the much loved barline gimmick. Badabab, badabadab. Olivko with the only FC.
Really? Did Peaceful miss? I didn't see
Yes!
that. He did
Peaceful!
miss? Oh.
He got
Oh,
no
I
100s, but
missed
he
that.
missed.
Abs. ABS. Oh, the only FC. Looks like Oliver, while Belgium lost it, Oliver gets to pet the doggo. That's his prize.
Congrats Belgium to be able to pet the doggo.
Where did you even get that dog from?
It's called Polygon Dog because it's in the background of Polygon, a standard map.
Oh,
Which
in
I
2017.
Yes.
In 2017, right? I remember
The
that.
standard has a bad background. One of them. There's a Polygon set that has a good background, and there's one which has generic anime background with a dog in it. And then I cut out the dog in a
You cut a dog?
shape.
How could you?
Not like that! I'm not mean to dogs. And we are seeing Beaver once again. A pick that is more popular than I thought it would be so far.
Yeah, it's only been 2 maps, so. But Poland did pick this actually in their match, so it's been picked in every match so far. I'm expecting Peaceful to go hidden hard rock on this.
What makes you think that?
Actually, I think Kompaku will go hidden hard rock and Peaceful will go hidden.
What if one of them goes hardcore? What if they're listening to you and they go like, heck him? You're just going hidden and hard rock.
Hidden hard rock plus no mod.
Oh, no, I mean one plays hidden, one plays hard rock. That's together hidden hard rock.
See, I knew it. Peaceful hidden, Compactaria hidden hard rock. I called it.
Fine. I like my version better.
Well, historically, Korea's overmodded in the past and it's backfired spectacularly. So maybe we might see something like that.
That history also normally happens in later stages.
That is true.
And they can no longer overmod that much. This is the maximum of overmodding they can do. Anyone can do. Everyone holding a pretty good FC so far.
Wow, you just have to say that.
That section is hard to read with it.
I'm more impressed by Kompaku being able to read this. But Peaceful holding onto that double S.
Kompaku's accuracy did worry me a bit at the start, but it does anyway.
Kompaku just barely breaking the 1 million score boundary by 529 points.
He did see 2 misses, unfortunately.
Rest in peace, Peaceful, who got the 59999. Belgium actually did pretty good on this map. Actually did pretty good.
Yeah. They are. You have to remind yourself, they're up against the top seed and one of the favorites to win this pool, World Cup. Not this pool too, but the World Cup.
Alright, it's Korea's pick.
But even if they lose with a pretty big score difference, it does mean their scores are bad. Like, this was a pretty solid score.
Look at that sportsmanship. Peaceful. You did a great job. You did great job. You did great job. Yes, you did great job.
Reverse sweep pipe.
That is good sportsmanship right there.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's all really just a game. It's all fun and games. We're all here to have a good time.
Very true. Shoutouts to Peaceful for being peaceful.
Otherwise, he will destroy you.
Then he would be unpeaceful. What was Hidden 2 called? I would go with Hidden 2. So we see Dover Cairo.
It's a shorter map, isn't it?
It's also short. Basically every map in this pool is a short map except for 3 maps. But yes, this is a short map. I don't think it's the third shortest map in the pool that's left. But it's definitely a short map. Banger song too.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Good luck to South Korea. Of course, Belgium.
You know why Korea is the best country for taiko?
No.
It's
Why are they?
because their flag has both red and blue, and it's a circle. So
nice.
And this is why they'll defeat Japan this year.
Japan can only hit on.
I can only hit red circles.
Time to put a Don-only map in the Grand Finals pool.
Oliver is doing really well, actually. Holding on to some spicy act there.
He's been pretty good throughout this whole match. I'm curious to see how they're going to perform against Portugal, which is the low seed team. So, a smaller overall rank skill gap than right now. Peaceful once again holding that SS.
I mean, it's not that surprising, is it?
Not really, no. Also, we haven't seen Atlas since they played Atlas Die.
Maybe he actually did die.
Actually,
Oh, we have a huge miss from Compactor right there.
well, that happened.
Well, Steen tried his best. But when hidden's not your jam, it just isn't, you know. Yeah. But well done to all the other players. Yeah, this was fun to watch actually. Good to see good sportsmanship and just a swell time overall.
It felt like both teams just had a good time this match.
Please beat Japan. All right. So with that, Korea takes it. So we have 23 minutes until the next match. So I believe the next match is Finland versus Indonesia. So that's to start at 12 UTC. I think we're taking a short music break. So leave the stream open. We'll just enjoy the music for about 20 minutes and then we'll be back shortly.
only the return. This was all light, reflecting nothing. The very massive stars collapsed at the end of their lives. A black hole was formed. Entering the Earth, it continued to grow. It absorbed its surroundings.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Taiko World Cup 2020 group stages. I'm your host commentator here, Drum Decimator, and I'm here with Rafalj. How are you going, man?
Oh, I'm lovely, darling. Thank you for asking.
Oh, fantastic. We're going to be showcasing Finland and Indonesia in this upcoming block. I'm really excited to see both of these teams. They're looking quite different from how they might have some 3 to 4 years ago, but I'm still excited to see them nonetheless.
Indonesia's been downscaled a little bit, but that's not to say they've gotten any worse in any way.
Yeah, interesting. I think Finland has actually had quite some improvement from last year. Like I said, it's always a pleasure to see Dusky play, and Vodnanen has really climbed up the rankings recently. Even Yurti's had some nice tournament participation in the last month or so. So yeah, no, I'm expecting some big things from Finland in this group stage.
We're looking at a good match.
Yeah, well, oh boys, we've got Winland versus Windonesia. Anyway, we should be getting started on that very shortly. Any predictions for this match? I feel like we're going to see a lot of hidden.
Yeah, I know that Pashabule is a definite hidden main. However, his teammates seem to be more on the Nomon side, so I'm not sure.
Oh, this is a real banger here. Let's go. Yeah, Indonesia, as you mentioned, definitely downscaled as is in previous years, and I think it's going to give Finland quite a nice edge, especially given that Finland has a full roster. The team of Indonesia is only 3 players this year, so it might be a bit tough on those mud picks, but we'll see how they do. Yo, Falcon Clubman. Oh, it's a Dusky map. Okay, I think this is safe to say Dusky going to flex his own maps for one.
Oh, I think I know this map. I think we're looking at a ton of 1-6 here.
I'm looking at that star rating and I'm thinking, yeah, Dusky, 7 stars. I think we're looking at 160 here too.
Oh boy.
Oh, they're booing.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said oh boy.
Oh, they're booing. Oh no, the booing stuff. Yeah, hopefully we'll get started here soon with the first warm-up.
Yeah, we got the MP start command in the chat. So any second now.
Yeah, so some other info. This is a low versus unseeded match. So these two teams are definitely going to be competing with each other for a spot to then compete against the top and high seeds for a chance to get out of. We've got a long journey ahead, and it all starts here. Alright, I'm already seeing the 1-6 kick in.
Oh yeah, we're starting early.
I'm just waiting for it to be midstream. Come on guys, put in chat, who do you want to see win this match? You want to see Winland or Windonesia? It's gotta be one of them. Still looking over the Finnish side, we've got some really good accuracies going on. 2 players home above 99 now. Oh, the booing is back. No. They're doing so well, don't boo.
It's just the warm-up. Why boo now?
They have the same act. Oh, somebody's challenged us to see our curse level. Nah, cursing doesn't exist. I'm anti-curse gang.
Anti-curse. I feel like that's a curse on its own, isn't it?
No. Obviously, nothing bad will happen this time.
I have to say, I am extra interested in seeing how Pashabule will do on these maps, because if I recall correctly, he is a one-handed player.
He is a one-handed player. There are only 2 one-handed players that I know of in this tournament. He's one of them. The other's on the Chinese side. I wonder if there are any others. Oh, and here's the 1/6 in streams. Okay, Dusty, very cool.
There we have it.
This is all the star rating. Finland unleashing their big PP energy.
And here we have a speed up, maybe?
It looks like it's getting faster, but it's just hurting my ears more.
Yeah.
What is going on? Oh god, this is almost as bad as Tool Assisted Speed 4.
I'm short-circuiting here. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, and it's over.
I have lost the ability to speak.
Well. That's warm-up 1.
Those are the ranks for this match.
Ah.
Oh, awesome. We've got an Olkey map for Indonesia's warm-up. Virtual Self Ghost Voices. I don't think I'm familiar with it. But this song is a bopper.
Oh yeah. Knowing Oki maps, I believe this will be along the lines of Lips Don't Lie in terms of mapping.
It's just gonna be very dramatic.
Yeah. I'm thinking so, anyway.
Oh, I know this song. I'm fully expecting SV. Oh no, I've just got a picture of the map in my mind right now, and it's like, yep, alright.
Well, let's see.
Getting into the second warm-up. HP7, very nice. Oh, the SV has started.
There it is, you called it.
I'm just waiting for the finishers to scroll by with fast SV than the rest of the map. Or we could just have slinkies, yeah, that works.
Wee.
Oh, it's not a fast finisher, it's just a single regular cat that's fast. Okay, understandable. This is so incredibly disorienting. You can tell, look, oh, Von Nennen is struggling so hard.
Everyone's struggling here.
He's down to almost below 80.
Kames, though, 97%.
Kames is carrying. Oh, sorry, there's the speedy cat finisher.
We can't have a map without it.
I just like how the bar lines are just whizzing by with nothing on them. Truly, these gentlemen have ascended. It's nice to see Appa has gotten his act almost up to 90%.
So much for no curse, huh?
What? Yeah, I haven't cursed at all.
Oh yeah,
He's
no.
got almost. I mean, he's there now. It's a curse if he loses it. There's no curse. It doesn't exist.
There's no such thing. Social construct.
Anti-curse. For every curse in the universe, there is an equal and opposite anti-curse.
Would an anti-curse be predicting something bad happening? And then having it be something good?
Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know. Somebody's gonna miss one of these Dawn finishes.
Alright.
Even though they're snapped to 4-1. Oh, it happened. Vodman, what are you doing? Vodman, no!
Alright, there's no such thing as anti-curse either.
I tried to make a point and you threw it all the way. No, why? It was 4-1. Oh, I think that one in particular was 2-1. And it was a cat, not a Don. So it wasn't anti-curse. So it was a curse, but it was just the wrong stat.
Oh yeah.
Alright, getting into rolls, looks like Indonesia is going to be taking the rolls, so Finland will be with the first ban, and it's going to be Hard Rock 2, Stray and Chaos, the faster and the more accuracy-oriented
Going
Hard Rock
very
is going to
quickly.
be gone. Which is quite interesting, because, I mean, looking at the Indonesia's team, they don't really, like, boast Hard Rock players, so I think that's pretty good for Indonesia as well.
Seems Indonesia need a bit more time to choose their ban.
Hang on, I was thinking, that's not a pick.
Could be hanging on to the lifeline.
Well, I mean, that map is HP 10, so,
Not that much of a lifeline to speak of.
yeah, well... Oh, well, it's a fair enough ban if they're going to be nuking hidden ones. Probably the hardest map in the pool. I mean, Finland is also boasting quite a nice hidden team, especially with players like Dusky.
Yeah.
I mean, as you mentioned, Voltime games on the Indonesian side, a lot more no-mod oriented. So, definitely expecting a lot more no-mod, some free mod.
Do you think we'll see Cloud?
I'm hoping we see Cloud. Cloud is one of those maps where it looks very intimidating at first, but it just has this constant flow, which once you get into it, it's like, you'll do fine.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Cloud is definitely a focus map, which no, I think they'll be fine. I mean, Indonesia like literally just picked like a pseudo gimmicky warm up, so we might see Cloud.
That's a good point. First pick is going to be No Mod 2. Do you want to say the name?
Chisana Koi no Uta, synth rock cover.
There you go.
Excellent. It's by Val. Well, it's by Ono. But I mean, they're both ancient. Ancient mappers unite.
Grandpa Club.
Imagine speaking about these boomers in 2020.
Yikes.
Now, so the first pick on the Indonesian side. No Mod 2, OD is pretty nice, but this is going to be the longer, more consistency-oriented of the No Mods at 220 to 240 BPM. It's got a range of stuff. It's got some like 2014 style mapping patterns. It's got finishes, it's got SB, it's got speed ups on slowdowns. And I guess if you want to hit all those finishes for that juicy max score, it's got a stamina element to it as looking at you single attackers. Have to see Vodmanen on the Finnish side swapping out for Haruku. And Indonesian roster is going to stay the same for this pick.
And we're off.
Here we go, guys. Oh, never mind.
Here we go, guys. Bzzz.
Oh, I think that's a point on the bingo card.
Oh yeah.
Apologies to all headphone users. That was definitely Trust's fault.
Early 100 from Arco.
You know, when I mentioned tool-assisted speed core, I didn't think it would fight back with a vengeance.
You're haunted now.
Yeah, it's anti-cursed.
Act drops from everyone except for Kames.
It's just interesting to see that every player's like single tapping and then you have Uriku who's just like, I'll pull off. Oh, never mind, it's not even full ult, it's just semi. Black drop score flickering back and forth right now. Good start from both teams.
Ooh, an awkward miss from Kanes.
Yeah, very awkward miss, but Dusky actually had quite a bit of an act drop there, so the scores are not that far apart. I mean, Kate still has the highest act in the lobby, and Ariku is going to tank on that slowest V section. That's going to flip it right back over the Ignition.
Staying as close as possible here.
Yeah, that's crazy. Kames, despite the miss, is still holding the highest act in the lobby.
Odd miss from Dusky.
What?
And
These are some very strange misses from the finish side.
could it be early nerves?
I definitely think that's some early nerves. Ariku's gonna get another choke.
And Kames as well, missing.
There's only one FC left in the lobby as the one-handed player.
Another miss from Kames.
He's just single tapping like it's no one's business. Okay, let's see if he can hold through the slowdown. Well, the accuracy is looking good. Look at that, 99.7.
From the one-handed player.
What are you doing, Appa?
Another miss from Kames though.
Oh, the scores are getting closer. The Appa's actually getting... No,
Appa
he's
missing,
tanked.
it goes to Finland!
And Kames is like, everybody's dropped. No, Appa's, he's too tired.
Oh
It's the
no.
finisher section.
It's the 240 finishers.
There's no drops in the finishers. Kames is losing act. And Finland's gonna steal it right at the end by 9k points.
That speed up's a killer.
I mentioned the stamina aspect and it kicked in right in the last chorus. Appa just couldn't hold it.
Oh, that
And he has
hurts.
such amazing accuracy, 99.7, and then he's just like, nah, I dip. I dip a whole 1.5% almost.
Well, that's a fun
Guys,
start.
Yeah, that is a rough breakpoint. Well, Finland's definitely going to be coming out of that with some momentum, taking the first breakpoint, and it's their pick.
I'm thinking Finland basically has free range to pick whatever here. Because they have players to cover all mods.
Yeah, well, they're doing that. They're going straight for free mod.
Oh boy. Is it time for a hidden heart, do you think?
Oh, this map is so hard to hit in hard rock.
I'm thinking hidden from Dusky. Maybe hidden or harder from someone else. Hidden from Appa. And Nomon from Kings.
If there is going to be a hard rock, I definitely want to be there for it.
Dusky chanting Fremont 2 there.
Yeah, well, I chant. This is quite the banger.
Be there, be there, be there.
When I say B, you say there. B.
There.
Oh, no, you're too slow.
What? It's the delay, it's the delay.
You left me hanging, dog. Yeah, I do think Dusky and Appa are both gonna hit it. I see VOD has switched in, so we probably see hard rock from VOD now. Kane's likely go no mod. Unless a double mod from Finland pressures them into, you know, adding another one. Yo, Cycly featured artist when?
When? For real though. For the amount of maps there
Yeah,
already
when?
are. When?
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 God, I've said when so many times in the past 10 seconds that it doesn't sound like a word anymore.
I wonder when that happened.
I wonder when.
Alright, we got the MP start.
Oh, I'm excited. I want to see these mods. I want to see these mods. Is Kane's gonna use a mod?
Oh, there's a hidden hard rock.
Apadra is actually gonna double down to save Kames. Oh my goodness.
We have every single possibility on the screen here right now.
What are you doing, Appa?
Well, we'll see if it pays off.
I guess anything is okay. This is incredibly difficult with Hidden Hard Rock. First PI is over, everyone's off to a pretty good start, but the accuracies on Indonesia looking a bit rough. Bodman with that hard rock 99.8 though.
Oh, here comes the finishers.
Yeah, Upper's just like, whatever, it doesn't matter that my teammates play no mod, I'll just do 2 mods.
And it comes back to bite him in the butt as he misses right there.
And there. That high SV section's definitely rough with hard rock, and just the extra layer of hitting on top to shield note. It's looking very dire for Indonesia right now on this pick.
Finland not showing any signs of dropping.
So I'm just amazed at Vodman's act. That is nuts.
He is quite the demon.
And this is pretty fast scroll for groups, honestly.
Oh,
But I'm
speaking
not
of
even
demon,
sad about that miss. That's still impressive.
Yeah, he does miss, but it's not going to be enough to turn the tides.
Even with the miss, he has 99.6. What are you doing? You got 3 100s.
All in a day's work, yeah?
That's mad. Dusky getting the FC, and Alpha still with a pretty impressive hidden hard rock play.
Only
All
7
things
misses.
considered. Yo, it's looking real good for Finland now, taking the first 2 points. Gonna flip the pick selection back over to Indonesia. Still got a lot on the table that they could pick from. Chisholm was a really good pick for them. They were very close. They almost had it. And they definitely have options on the table right now. We'll have to wait and see what they go for. I think we're still both expecting and hoping for a Cloud pick. I mean, when you look at the performances of the Finnish players on Chisana, like, most of the drops were just in weird low SV sections, so I think Cloud would actually be pretty strong for them. They're gonna go for Lipstone Lie though, that's perfectly fine. This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely much more easier to hit in hard rock if Appa's gonna go for that again.
Yeah, I think so. I think we might see several, actually.
Oh, you wanna see hidden hard rock on both sides?
Oh, yeah.
Test, yeah, it works. That was a good
Does
test. Yeah, can confirm. His lips don't lie. Alright, so what do you reckon for mod usage? I do reckon Kames will probably no modded again.
Yeah, I think
Mod
so.
Nanin with Hard Rock, Dusky with Hidden.
Oh, Kames with Hard
Oh
Rock.
yes, let's go! Alright, Alpha has shared the Hard Rock over to Kame.
We have an equal split here.
Oh, look at that score difference already, 140 points.
Damn, so close.
Man, 140, that is... Yeah, Kame's off to a little bit of a rough start with the accuracy, picking up a couple of hundred. It is OD 8.4 with Hard Rock, so at this BPM, it should be quite comfortable, for the most part.
Yeah, there's just something about that very first bit.
Yeah, do you always get that the first note always, like, jitters back, and then you 100 it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, blessed client. Alright, here we go. Getting into some very overdramatic patterns. But they should be pretty simple for all these players. I don't think anyone's gonna struggle too hard. Although if somebody misplaces fingers at the start of a pattern, that is easily gonna flip the score.
If they miss anywhere, I'm thinking it's going to be on the KKKDs.
Oh yes, definitely. That usually catches out a lot of play. Ooh, score's flickering, but then Kames gets some act drop. Look at these acts now, bottom 99.8 and Arthur's still holding that double S. Very nice. Still very close, only about a K point difference, and that's mostly coming from Kane's accuracy.
Vodnanen missing!
What was that? Vodnanen with the choke.
Brain fart?
That was definitely a brain fart. There was nothing there.
Oh, it happens though. It happens.
Yeah, World Cups do that to you, man.
Ooh, even though he misses, it does still flicker.
Yeah, his AC is still incredibly impressive, and Kane's has dropped down below 99 now, and it's still slowly dipping. Oh, Kane's is rushing like a lot in this section. It's going to be some tournament pressure.
Yeah, it's really small, but if you look at the UR bar on the bottom of his screen, he is rushing quite a bit. Final bit,
Right.
all or nothing. Vod misses again.
The last chorus. Vod, what are you doing? His AC is still so good though. Oh, it's so close. If Kane's just holds the AC. Oh, so close.
Oh no.
Look at that, only, oh god, 682 points.
Oh.
God, did I say 682? I can't count. 622.
622.
Or I can't count again.
6 something.
Yeah, 600 points. That was incredibly close. Oh, Indonesia had a really good chance to win that one. I mean, Appa with 100, very impressive. Vodnan, and even with 2 miss, got 5 100s. In Dusky, pretty impressive FC as well.
And we're getting no mode 4.
Oh,
Right
but
after
we're
that.
we're getting it from Finland, not from Indonesia.
Cloud time.
Right,
Cloud time, everybody.
Here we go again. Reminder that if you FC Cloud, you get to pet the doggo. Easy FG, more like easy FC. Every player will do excellently.
Every single player will double S. We're calling it here.
Oh, yeah, yes.
See, it's not a curse if you say it way in advance.
Yeah, it's an anti-curse. It's an artificial curse.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want to pet? Yo, can we get a Polydom Twitch emote for Os Live? Like legit, like I don't know, man. I think we gotta replace an emote. No, I don't think anybody uses the emote with Pepe's arms crossed. But keep his pants. His pants is a good.
That's all you need, huh?
Of course. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-ba-da. Yo, can I get some butter pops in chat? But yeah, as we mentioned, this is just... It looks like a wild ride, but this is very, very rhythmic.
We do see Volta making his appearance. Swapping out for Kames.
Yeah, and Araku is gonna return, swapping out Vodnanen.
Alright, you got the Pipidon on the top and the dog on the bottom. They're both cheering you on.
Soaring through the universe. Or through the clouds, I guess.
Yeah.
Over the clouds? Question mark?
Secret tiebreaker reveal.
Oh no, I've done it now, haven't I? Yikes, Volta's debut appearance is incredibly rough start. No, Alpha's missing as well.
I mean, picking something like this when you're really nervous is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, and the BPM will hold, but the SV will slow to a crawl.
Volta missing.
Even just these notes are so nerve-wracking. No, Volta's gonna miss. He's picking up 100s on the slow. He's not in the rhythm.
Dusky getting an awkward miss at the start there.
Araku's carrying. Alright, it's barline gimmicks. Replay it. It's getting through. Volta actually missing in the section between the barline gimmick. That's an unusual play. Yo, Volta is hard rushing right now.
It's the nerves, man.
Every player actually doing pretty well on the Cat Karma section in the end. 3 of them FC'd through it.
That's incredible.
I mean,
Aruka getting the FC, he gets to pet the dog.
Oh yeah, Araku gets to pet the doggo. I mean, Volta's miscount isn't even bad. It's just that accuracy's ouch. Yeah, if you're not in that rhythm, you're not gonna act.
Is there a secret for that ending there, or am I just way too small-brained?
I think you're small-brained. It's just Cosmic Invaders.
Damn. Oh,
I don't know why people struggle with the math. It's like the most rhythmic math in the whole pool.
Yeah, but it's hard to read.
Nah, it's easy to read.
Yeah, for you, maybe, Mr. Gimmick Math Genius?
Yo, if you think that gimmick math is hard, wait till later rounds.
Oh god.
That's a match point for Finland. Indonesia is gonna get a chance to fight back.
They're picking Nomad 1. How was it you said this again?
They're picking the cursed map.
Ah yeah, it needs curse.
Yeah, they're picking their flute. Can't do this the H.
Verfleur.
I could do it if it didn't end on the T. That's like it. No, it's fine. That's a fine word. Alright. Yeah, if you want a word that I like absolutely despise, I think the worst word to ever exist is sixths. I hate that word.
Oh yeah.
Who thought that putting those
Sixths.
Yeah. Which is annoying because it pops up in Taiko all the time. It's like, oh yeah, those are like
There's 1/6 right there.
it's a 1/6 pattern. It's like, yeah, and those are the 1/6s. Oh, it's horrible.
Seems like they're going for the YOLO pick at the end there.
This is a YOLO pick? This is just OD7 streams, man.
Oh, they dropped the YOLO in the chat.
Well, Araku has switched up. Vodnanen is back, and Vodnanen's had over-exceptional accuracy, so Volta's ac... I mean, you can't really say anything from it based on a gimmick map. But I think 89% is rough. This is OD7 too. But this has a lot of streams, so it's like, it's very easy to stay in the BPM. Right, here we go. It's do or die for Indonesia right now. But Dusky with the early 100s is going to give them a small breather at the start.
But Nani getting a miss.
All of his misses have been on nothing. I'm not sure what's going on, buddy.
On the other hand,
Vodnanen is ultimately the choke king.
Volta having incredible luck this time.
Yeah, but now he's starting to rush. Back has dipped to the lowest in the lobby, but 99.2 still strong.
Still enough to keep that lead.
Yeah, Paja is definitely carrying with that extraordinary accuracy right now in the 99.8. Oh, Volta is rushing! He's rushing so hard! Oh, that score that just went straight into the red zone.
If he can keep
Volta
the FC
dipped
though.
He dipped to 97. It's definitely tournament pressure there. And Luke Vodnanen's extraordinary accuracy is back. Dusky's holding very well as well. The map's almost over. I think Volta just tanked the act way too much, and that's gonna give Finland the end they need.
Oh man.
Man, again, they could have had it, but just tournament. Vodnanen, what is that? 3 misses, 0-100 solo.
Well, that's that. Winland wins.
Winland wins. Congratulations to Team Winland. Taking a 5-0 over Indonesia. I mean, but that 5-0 score really doesn't do justice for how close some of those picks were.
Yeah, it was undoubtedly a very good match.
Yeah, well, kudos to Finland, getting their first points on the board in the group stage. But they've still got a long-fought Germany. Long-fought journey. They've got to fight Germany, and then Canada as well, which is that's rough.
Alright, we're jumping into South Korea versus Portugal.
Portugal's got a point. Let's go.
What was that from?
We can find out. Portugal beat Korea on DT1.
Oh?
Yes, they did, by 28k.
Alright.
Let's see, they have played DT1, they've played Hard Rock 2, No Mod 4, No Mod 3, and Hidden 2. And they've all been pretty decisive, except for... I mean, Baby Snakes is the, in quotation marks, the fastest player in Europe, so...
Yeah. Well, speaking of fastest player, we have a appearance from the #1 himself, Applers.
Oh, fastest in Asia versus fastest in Europe on, the most basic no mod.
Yeah.
Nah, it's okay. I saw Applers get 4 100s in Stray and Chaos, and I felt good about that, because I got 3.
Yeah, well, I got 2, so,
You're a Hard Rock main.
That's true.
That is true. No, I'm looking forward to Sweden playing. Sweden is not playing right now. Here we go. We just saw this map, and now we're gonna see this map again. Shinzui off to a very rough accuracy start, and against South Korea, that is quite honestly a death sentence.
Baby Snake's dropping some 100s there too.
Man, just looking at all the Bongo players in this lobby. I mean, Baby Snake's not really known for being an ACT player, and yet he's still holding 99.6. Meanwhile, double SS Flex from South Korea. Oh, never mind, Apples is gone. See ya, buddy.
Not a curse though, not a curse.
No, not a curse. It's a curse if he misses, somehow. #1 player global missing on No Mod 1 group stage. That would definitely be hype.
Well, nerves can hit anyone.
Alright, getting into the TI section. All players still holding combo pretty strongly though. But I think Korea is definitely going to have to get more than one miss if Portugal is going to have a chance of taking this back.
Yeah,
And those accuracies are insane. That's like 4 100s.
At most.
Oh, 7. Okay.
Oh, never mind then.
I can't count. Peaceful rocking that SS. Oh, that's max score as well. That's every slider tick. Getting that very excellent 1,002,800 points.
GG, well played.
South Korea's going to take this, but yeah, it's very well played. Portugal getting a point. I mean, you got to consider Portugal's the low seed, and they still did pretty well.
Yeah. South Korea is probably one of the top seeds.
Well, South Korea has taken 2 victories now against Portugal and Belgium, so that's going to put them in a very, very good spot for it. I mean, as we kind of expected for a team that is, I mean, yeah, they expected top 3. They could win as well. Very strong performances. Alright, so our next matches are in about 14-15 minutes. I think we've had a really good start to this TWC, actually. I think this is one of the best starts we've had to a Taiko World Cup. Like, we've had some action. I mean, literally the first map of the tournament went to tiebreak. It's been pretty exciting right now, but I think we can... Are we just gonna go to a music break for like 10 minutes, or you want to stick around? Up to you, Trosk. Alright.
So what's happening?
I'm gonna get some water. You guys should stay hydrated.
Okay. Time to get some H2O.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Taiko World Cup 2020 group stages. Hope you guys got some food, water, got comfy. We're almost ready for our next upcoming matches. We're going to be streaming China versus Philippines. And I'm definitely excited for this match. It's two countries that have definitely seen huge improvements versus last year. I mean, China went from, I think, unseeded to their high seed now.
Yeah.
And Philippines is sitting roughly where they do normally, but I mean, they're pretty stacked for Philippines' sakes this time around. And they both have full rosters, which I don't think either country actually had a full roster last year.
That's worth checking.
I think China had 4 players, and we can check. We have stats.
China had a full team.
They had a full team. I could have sworn they only had 2 players show up in our match, and they almost beat. Wicked.
Full team for Philippines as well.
Oh, but they definitely have a different roster. I think Pachako and Nero are the only surviving members from last year. It's nice to see that J-May has returned. J-May is just one of those names that I've seen around for a long time. I suppose Airi and Finby quite well known in the Filipino community. Now in China, Wilbin-chan, #1, legend, is back for another year. KK Negative, renamed to A New Beginning, has literally returned just for TWC, and he is the other of the 2 one-handed players that I was mentioning as well. So that's going to be exciting.
Could this be a sign? A new beginning?
Oh, perhaps. A new beginning for China. China has not had very good TWC performances in a while, so this could be a new beginning for them. I mean, they are a high seed, and they are favored to win this matchup and to get out of groups. So
China
super
top
excited.
5 overall, let's go.
Top
China
5 overall, let's go. A little bit tragic that KK Negative is an Australian with a Chinese flag, but alas, it do be like that sometimes.
That just be how it do.
I don't quite know what's going on, but Andy Lau is going to sing us a Happy New Year. Gotta get some country spirit.
我祝满天下的女孩嫁一个好男孩，两小口永远在一块。我祝满天下的小孩聪明，胜过秀才，智商充满你脑袋。我祝尊敬的姑奶奶36圈的比赛。
Alright, here we go. Let's get started. First warm-up.
Let's see what Andy has to offer.
I mean, I was listening to the song and I thought, there's no way this is 5.4 stars. It sounds pretty chill. And what is this, 1.8? Well, this is definitely mapping. This is, oh god, this is bongo mapping.
This looks great. I like it. Definitely seems to be tripping up the Philippine side though.
What is this 1.8? Oh, this is so disgusting to look at. Look at that, that's a stream that started with, yeah, okay, this is for bongo players, get out.
It's a happy new year, it's a happy new year diff, so it's only right for it to have new age mapping.
Yo, I am happy to accept Cantonese lessons. Will pay for Cantonese lessons, please give. I'm just looking at the accuracies here. We've got a 91 and then we've got a 99.5. I'm almost surprised that this isn't 6 stars.
It has to be the VPM. I mean, if this was
Yeah, that-
200, it would probably
Why
be
aren't
around
they
8 stars.
DTing this? They should DT this. Oh no, but if they DT, then we listen to less Andy Lau. They should halftime this.
Nightcore?
What about half core?
Halfcore.
Yes.
Or did that just make it a regular song?
Actually, I think in Laser, the option is called day core.
Oh, ask it.
Yeah, I respect the day core. Oh, PP doublets.
Well, Happy New Year.
Happy
about
New
time.
Year, guys. Yeah, the 7th of March. Happy New Year. Oh, I don't know why I'm saying 7th. It's the 8th here where I... Yo, I live in the future. That's wicked.
Anything happen yet?
The China vs Philippine match just started.
Yo. You can
Yo,
see
wait,
the
this
pics.
is an airy song mapped by Mirahu. What's going on?
Ultimate collab?
Oh, nope. I think we've got some Os Idol performances.
Oh. It's only 30 seconds long.
Yeah, that sounds like an Os Idol qualifier entry length. Yo, is it just me or is it really quiet?
It is.
I want to hear her singing. It's beautiful.
Ang mga ibon na lumilipad ay mahal
Oh
ng
yes, give me
Diyos.
more.
Yo, this is a banger.
Ang mga
I write.
ibon na lumilipad ay mahal ng Diyos, di kumukupas ng malungkot.
Ah yes, good old country spirit.
And we got the man
Oh, God.
himself.
Puffbuck, did you say louder? F-Man, did you say louder?
Louder?
Louder for those in the back? Avery's in the chat just like, no.
No.
Ang mga ibon na lumilipad ay mahal ng Diyos, di kumukupas.
I secretly think they're just stalling so we get to hear this song a little bit longer.
I'm not complaining.
Oh, me neither, man. Me neither. I can't tell if this background is a bird or just a very yellow head.
Who says it can't be both?
Yeah, it could be a very round head of a yellow bird.
Or just
Whoa, it is!
yellow
That's
ball,
crazy! You were right!
It's both.
It actually is both. You are a wizard, good sir. So, this is somehow six, like, this is, oh gosh. Oh no,
Oh, I
it's
see.
Eighth of Ritual. It's Eighth. Oh no, oh no, they got us good.
It really does.
Oh,
It does
we
go
just
with
got-
anything.
We really just got Taiko rickrolled.
Oh,
He just had to joke at me.
Timely
Oh my
miss.
goodness. That was so perfect. Oh, only one S rank. That's crazy. A for Airy, please sing more. Wow, I just feel like I've just been baptized. I just underwent the Aether ritual. I underwent the Filipino edition though.
Ang mga ibon na lumilipad ay mahal ng Diyos, di kumukupas sa malungkot.
Oh, that was beautiful. I'm actually crying.
Truly a blessing.
Ah, I was not ready. Oh, that was a better bait than Ode to Jarvie. Alright, well, Chinese captain has subbed in, so I guess we'll get into rolls. That is a roll. Hello. A very convincing roll.
That's also a roll.
Yeah, they are both rolls. You are correct.
It's the wizard powers.
GG, hui 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 hui. Alright, let's have a look at what the countries are going to ban. Actually,
Wow.
it might be a little bit difficult. I think China will go for a hard rock ban. I'm not so sure about what the Philippines do. Maybe DT.
Yeah, that's their specialty, China. DC.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely have very fast players like KK Negative. Sorry, a new beginning. A and B. But then they also have really good hidden players, so ban Knight of Firmament, and that's what they're going to do.
There
That's
you
a
go.
very, I mean, it's an understandable ban. I have to see what China does. China gets rid of Lifeline.
Oh,
Oh,
would definitely expect DT1 there.
alright, so Lifeline got banned, which I don't think anyone saw coming ever, because Lifeline's pretty chill, despite being HP 10.
Oh, they're going straight for B there.
Poor Grimbo. Oh, he's sobbing. It's alright, but
It's
if your
okay.
map gets 80% ban rate, we'll put another Grimbo map in the pool later.
We'll just put the same map in again.
Alright, well, first pick on China's side is going to be FM2, the anti-mod. Not the anti-curse, though.
I'm thinking at least 1 or 2 hidden hard rocks.
Well, here's the thing. A and B and Wilburn are both hidden players, but obviously they can't just do hidden, so one of them's going to double down or just, I don't know, plain no mod. That seems a bit unlikely, given that China's a high seed. And Wilburn, literally, I love hidden lol. Alright, buddy. Me too.
Yay, hidden. Hmm.
Looking over the Filipino roster though, Pachaco likely going to be the hard rock player, and J-Man slapping on hidden is what I'm expecting from their side. So unless somebody double downs on China, we're going to have probably equalized mods.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, J-Man is actually going to no mod. Interesting.
We have a full range once again.
Yeah, and as you said, A and B and Wilburn both hidden players, so one of them had the chuck on the hard rock on top. There it is.
Early 100s from Wilburn.
That is not a miss, I don't believe that. Get out of here, client.
Yeah, it was client.
Oh,
That
but
was
I
not the
believe that
client.
one. I definitely believe that one. A and B with a very nice choke. But J-Man getting a miss as well.
Getting several misses, struggling to recover there.
Yeah, what happened to J-Man there? His act tanked incredibly hard. That is a very low accuracy. If it was just a normal miss, they probably would have been fine, but even still, 2 mod advantage on China. It's gonna be a very, very rough climb for Philippines.
And they're gonna have to miss at least once or twice again.
To see that Pachako and Wilburn are still both holding very strong. I definitely do think that hard rock on this map is more difficult than hidden. So it's always good to see some players rocking the hard rock. Doing very strong on the SV streams. And A and B definitely recovered very nicely from that earlier choke.
Point will go to China though.
Yeah, even if J-Man SS, that was not going to end in their favor. Just 2 mods stacked against them. China definitely needed more misses and they were not happening. Wilburn with the hidden hard rock, FC 99% as well, very impressive. And to think this was an unseeded team last year.
Wow. I mean, seeds are just based on rank, so...
Oh yeah, just pull a Hypno and don't play ranks, obviously. You just sandbag your ranks so you fight all of the top teams at the start of the tournament and eliminate them.
Exactly. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's the strat. Alright, well, first point for China on their own pig. We'll have to see how Philippines retaliate. They are gonna go for Chisane Funo Uta. No mod 2.
Seeing more of those finishers.
Yeah, getting into the more speedy of the no mods and the longer one.
Seems like A and B won't be switching out here. See if he falls to the same fate as Appa.
Ah, yes, the one-handed players. And that finisher section is actually pretty rough.
It's rough even with two hands, yeah.
Oh, I don't disagree. I mean, it's Don finishes with cats, so like you gotta press with your third and fourth finger and then like trill with your index and pinky. Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds horrible. And you have to do that 240? Ow.
Mm-hmm.
That is, yeah, that's rough. Oh man, why do people subject themselves to such horrendous play styles? Well, hey man, whatever works. He's still got SS, so it can't be that bad. We'll have to see who's going to be first to drop back, who's going to be first to get misses, if any.
It's gonna be A and B.
It is going to be A and B. Philippines going to take a very, very fragile lead heading into the first PI.
Yeah, that was only 1 or 2 100s there.
Yeah, and now it's matched with J-May getting the act drop.
Oh boy.
Alright, here we go. Is anyone going to get 100 on the speed up? It doesn't look like it. These scores are flickering right now. This is crazy. There's... Oh, A and B picks up another 100. There's a 1-100 lead to the Philippines right now. Oh, I think it's a bit more than 1-100 now.
I think it's all those finishers. Bit tough for one hand.
Just a bit. Ruben and Pachaka still holding double S right now, and Jaina's on 1-100. A and B's on 3 or 4. Jaina picking up another one, still holding very strong.
Many 100s from A and B there.
Yeah, that definitely gave a bit of a small buffer for the Philippines. Okay, he's hitting the finishes very nicely. Alright, the slowdown. Who's gonna tank act? Oh, both the Filipino players picking up a 100.
Only one each though, that's not enough to turn any tides.
And Wilburn is the only double S left in the lobby. And Pachako is right on his heels.
It's all up to this 240 section.
Yeah, and the finisher triplet section is about to kick in. We'll have to see how A and B does on this. This is where Alpha tanks and alright, here we go. Finisher time. Everyone's holding strong.
Nobody
Everyone
tags
gets
at
through it.
all.
Everyone gets through it, and that's gonna give it to the Philippines.
With
Philippines actually
time.
breaking. They broke the 2 mil cap. J-Mail almost breaking the 1 mil cap at 9999.04. Wilburn getting the 1-100 at the end as well.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh, nice. Pachako actually beat Wilburn in terms of score by about 1300. That's a finisher. And Philippines is on the board, taking their first pick against China. And we're all squared up now. Excellent performances from all the players though. We had a full FC lobby. Everyone coped up with everyone nicely. Just A and B's accuracy was it was still really good at. It's just not good enough. Okay, China's gonna pick another free mod actually. Real feeling the free mod right now.
Probably utilizing Wilburn's hidden hard rock skills.
Yeah, I agree. Your lips don't lie on that one. We're gonna see another hidden hard rock versus hard rock. Alright, the real question is, will JMF put a mod on this time? This map is pretty lengthy, over 3 minutes. One of the only maps. There's not many maps in this pool that's over 3 minutes, so... You know, getting misses on this is not as hurtful, so it might be worth chucking on a mod.
Yeah, it seems like they were both trying to do hard rock. But that's not allowed.
Yeah, that's not allowed. That's against the rules, man. Can't double hard rock. I mean, Pachaco, just add hidden on top. You know you want to.
Do it.
Do it. I suspect that J-Man will likely just end up removing one mod. Yeah, man, I don't know, man, I want DT in free mod, but unfortunately that's not allowed either.
Why no easy mod? I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know, wow, people complaining about free mod not being free when it literally never was. Crazy. Well, we'll have to see what the Philippines has gone and done though. I do suspect that they would have just taken the mod off J-Man.
And it seems you're right.
Yep. So we're gonna have a repeat of the mod usage on B there. Understandable.
Yeah, yeah. I hope your lips don't lie.
Early 100s from Wilburn once again.
Still, having an O mod on the side of Philippines is not too bad. They have a bit of consistency. I mean, it's definitely helping them out in the early game. And then the mod advantage is going to kick in. Still, with Hidden Hard Rock, even though this map is not particularly difficult, the patterns are very overdramatic, and we start getting a couple of wacky patterns in the chorus. I mean, they can cause drops. You have to stay very focused for quite a while.
Indeed. I'd really love to have these offset bars be a little bit bigger so you can see which way people are hitting on the 100s.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh well. Add it to the list of things. He's doing pretty well right now. Pachako and A and B both sitting on 2-100. J-May sitting on 1.
If China gets a miss.
If Pachako gets a miss, I don't know what that was.
Oh. Oh,
That
okay.
was a that was a ghost hold.
Completely missed me.
It completely missed him as well, apparently. So 3 FCs on the board. Still, despite the miss, Pachako's accuracy right now is actually pretty amazing. Actually, I mean, 3 of them are holding above 99.7. And the only one that's not is still holding FC with double mod.
That double mod is just proving to be too hard to beat. China getting their second point.
I mean, almost 4 FCs going around. This is a very clean performance from all the players. And look at the 2, 4, 5 100s. Yo, Pachako's score's looking kinda fresh. That's looking like AP numbers material.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
So far, no upsets.
Yeah, it's been pretty clean so far, no breaks. I have to see what the Philippines is gonna go for. Yeah, they definitely have considerably less options. I think DT, Hidden, and FM are pretty much out of the question for them right now.
I'm surprised Hidden 2 hasn't been picked yet.
As am I. China's really been drilling into the free mod. I thought they'd get Dowa Cairo just sort of out the way first. We're all waiting to see.
What's it gonna be?
Probably a bit of discussion going on right now. I reckon if they go for NM1, it'll be pretty close. Oh god, no!
DT1.
He actually went for Twinkle Wonderland.
Wow.
Alright, well, time for the banana song.
Banana song?
Yeah, she totally says the word banana in the lyrics. Enworth doesn't believe me. Listen, she says it. Banana. Totally said banana.
I don't hear it.
What? How does no one hear it?
It's Wonderland.
No, she said banana.
Banana, Wonderland.
Yes.
No, I think you're going insane here.
No, she said banana. No, chat agrees. She said banana.
How is that banana?
Alright, well they picked DT, so Wilbur's actually going to switch out. Are we going to get Super S? Yes, we are. Super Triple S is back. One of the
Alright.
surviving members from the Chinese team from last year.
He's gonna break the game and get the legendary Triple S rank.
Old. Right, to get the Triple S rank, you need to get between 100 and 100.5%.
Let's go.
And then Triple S Plus is between 100.5 and 101. The only lyrics in this song that I can actually properly understand is Time to Fly High. Everything else sounds like gibberish and banana.
Well, that's what I call lyrical genius right there.
Of course.
Time to fly high, banana.
Yes. I'm gonna make a song and I'm gonna call it Time to Fly High, Oh Banana.
Right, looks like he...
No, you cannot get over 100%. That's a... Yeah, alright, don't worry. Banana?
It's not banana.
It's totally banana. Okay, actually all players are doing pretty well right now. A and B is lowest AC right now, but everyone's still holding mid 98. Oh
Taiko
no,
missing.
Project. Oh, that's a big tank. That really hurts.
Such
Yeah,
a
this map
short
is
song
only-
as this.
Yeah, it's only like a minute long. That is really gonna hit hard. They're really gonna have to hope for a miss on the Chinese side. Right, well here's the last section. It has to happen now. It's just not gonna happen. A and B's tanked ACK just a little, but not enough. Yeah, getting a miss on this map is a death sentence, and looking at that, they had the ACK to win, but unfortunately just, I guess, nerves got to him.
Hmm.
Yes, well there's our first break point of the match. They could have had it. Good effort though. 3 FCs in the lobby. J-Mayor with only 11 100s. Best ACK.
Definitely a good pick, yeah.
I guess Pachaco just slipped on a banana peel or something.
Oh, it's... Alright, fine, banana.
Yeah, it's banana.
Alright, China time. Is it gonna be hidden too?
It could just be FM1, honestly.
Just go full on FM.
If you want to throw something out of left field, then go Leviathan. Oh no,
Yeah.
actually just Hard Rock, actually. Yeah, go on China. Pick Strain Chaos against Philippines. I'd like to see that. Oh, it looks like the Wolven is back in the lobby, so it is going to be FM.
Well, it is the superior radio channel, so...
Right, but unlike the other 3 mods, this one's actually OD 6.5, so it's a little bit rougher for Hard. Which I think is gonna hurt Philippines a lot more, given that they're probably gonna have 1 Hard Rock and 1 No Mod again. Wish me luck. Alright, friend. Good luck.
Hidden hard rock. I believe Pochaka's going hidden hard rock from that.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, why not?
It's all or nothing. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, he's slapped on the hidden to give Jamie a chance to go hard rock as well. We've got tied mods. Although I think this is going to be slightly easier for China just because they don't have to deal with OD 9.1. So yeah, Wilbur and Pachako and Jamie are all going to have to be dealing with the OD 9.1 streams. And A and B is going to go solo hidden. But we've got a hidden hard rock battle on our hands. It's stream time. Chaco's sitting a little bit late. But Jamie definitely has some very good accuracy. Out of the first stream section, China holding very strong, very good accuracies, 299.
Looking at full combos though.
Yeah, actually everyone holding very strongly. Okay, Enwolf said that somebody would choke this section, so I'm waiting for it to happen. He said during
This section?
Showcase somebody will miss... Yeah, this is 1-1 cat section. He said someone will choke it. I'm just waiting. I do not think it's going to be happening during this match. Alright, the curse has been avoided.
Safe.
Proof that curse is dangerous. And it's second stream time.
More complicated stream time.
With slightly faster SV.
It doesn't seem like anyone is missing.
Everyone's actually holding pretty strong. Oh,
Never mind.
tanks.
Right at the end.
Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Oh, the accuracies on China's side was just so... I am Pachako. We wished him luck and he did well, but he had twice the 100 count of Wilbin.
Yeah, it's just that Ack. It's killer.
It really is, though. OD 9.1 is a bit rough, and the increased SV on that last stream. Jamer definitely showing up. I mean, Pachako putting on hidden there definitely gave Philippines an extra score boost, but it still wasn't enough.
Well, we're back to Philippines pick. And it's match point, so this could be the last one.
Alright, but there's no free mod left, so... What are they gonna do? I mean, it's up to Philippines, and... Are they gonna pick Hard Rock, or not?
Are they gonna pick Cloud?
I'm fully expecting them to pick Hard Rock the whole match, and they're both just sitting there. No one's touched it.
Oh, there you go.
Let's
There's the Hard
go.
Rock.
Here we go, the Speed Hard Rock and the OD10 Hard Rock as well.
What's this? BPM 191 to 197?
Yeah, 193 to 197 I think it is.
Yeah, tiny changes.
Quite honestly, I couldn't even tell you where the BPM changes in the map. I just don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Wilbur's gonna sub out and we're gonna get Koichi. Apologies, fellas. I don't know the tones for like pretty much any Chinese character.
Koichi?
Yeah, but what's the tone? Yeah, but what's the tone?
I have no idea.
Yeah, so if you thought Banana was bad misheard lyrics, you don't want to know the misheard lyrics for this one.
No, tell me.
I'll tell you later off stream.
Oh.
I'll get
it's one of those.
Commentator. Yeah,
I
it's
see.
one of those. It's one of those. Although that time I think you just said don't let it suck instead of stop. Alright, here we go. Finally getting into hard rock, which I'm surprised it took them this long. I don't know, maybe they're not confident with it, even though they're a team of hard rock players.
Could this be the
Man.
reverse sweep?
Tournament is whack here. Oh, Poker, what was that?
Immediate miss.
That was an immediate miss. But at the same time, the second player on the Chinese team also had a very rough accuracy start. So it wasn't that bad, and Jamin is the only one holding 99 right now, so the scores are very close.
Holding a very good 99 there.
Well, we'll have to see if anybody misses on the SV1 third. Oh, a small number of 100s. A lot more coming from the Chinese side though. Everybody hitting the high SV long stream with the very alternative patterns. Dude, J-Mez's accuracy right now is actually hard carrying the Philippines. He's a good percent and a bit above everyone else.
Yeah, so far so
Just
good.
he can get through this section. Everybody getting through those streams.
Oh
The
boy.
accuracy gap closed just a little bit. Philippines just needs to hold strong. If they can keep this accuracy, it's going to guarantee them a victory.
Very last bit here. If it comes down to that last finisher, I am screaming.
Oh, well, no. I asked Emulif and he said, nah, the match won't come down to the last finisher, so it's not. Oh, but the scores are getting closer.
Yeah, never say never.
Oh, Jamer's accuracy's dropped. Pocket just tanked a lot of 100s. It's actually getting close.
It switched for a second.
I think Kue dropped a bit too much act though. I don't think the last finish is gonna do it.
Oh no, it won't.
Philippines, they're gonna take their second point. They're still in this.
Well, that got my
would
heart
have
right up.
been that would have been a full lobby FC if Pocket didn't do whatever the heck he did at the start. Look at these, they're so close. A and B 25 100s and J-Mez 26 and then Pocket's 31. They're so close.
Whew. Well, now it has to be hidden too, right?
Surely China will pick hidden too. Right? There's no Primo, there's no DT. I don't think they're gonna pick Shonen Wasora. That sounds like a death wish. Their flukes also somewhat sounds like a death wish too, for either team. That is super risky. Because I reckon we can see a lot of double S's on that.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go, finally getting into him too. So I expect J-Man's gonna swap out, but probably Amy. But yes, it's so weird. Well, they finally got to the hidden hard rock. It just took them the entire match to get there, but we're there. And if anybody is wondering about any of the other matches that are going on right now, Singapore just secured a win against Italy. Let's check what that score is. Looks like they won 5-2. And Poland versus Colombia is still ongoing.
Alright, potentially final map here.
The match just Poland just defeated Colombia 5-1.
Come on, Pacheco finds an early miss.
I'm just watching Jameis single tap and it's like heightening my anxiety. Everyone else is ulting and he's just like, one finger gang. That said, he also has the lowest act in the lobby by a long shot. Oh, actually, Poker's act is not too hot too. But the Chinese player sitting on only 1/100 right now. Very strong performances. Poker's gonna get a miss. Yeah, this is not the pick that Philippines wanted to be left with.
Poker getting even more misses.
China just stalling on the hidden for a last map train wreck. Look at it, the score difference is so large.
It's that high density hidden.
Hey, imagine how much harder this would be if this was 1.0 times SV.
Wait, is it not?
Yeah, no, it's not. There's no way 260 scrolls at this speed.
I guess so, yeah.
How did no one notice?
Well, I mean, it says no SV, so I thought, you know.
Understandable.
Well, there you go.
Very well played from China, taking their victory 5-2 over Philippines. Well fought from all the players. It was a good match. That is going to put China in a very good position to advance. Philippines is going to have a bit of a rough time. They're going to need to beat Taiwan if they want to have a chance. And that is no easy feat.
No, no. Alright. What will be our next match?
Yeah, we've got 2 matches in the next block, starting in about 8 minutes. We've got Russian Federation versus Malaysia, and Germany versus Finland. I think we'll be looking at the Russia and the Malaysia match. Actually, Russia and Malaysia are 2 teams that are like quite polar opposites in what's happened over recent years. Malaysia has definitely taken a huge hit to their roster. Meanwhile, the Russian roster just keeps growing. Their players are getting strong.
Right.
So we'll start in about 7 minutes. Seeing that Italy-Singapore upset is quite wide. In the words of Deku, Ikun doesn't practice the pool; he just wins. I don't think that mentality helped them out this time around. But yeah, you can see the scores of the non-streamed matches. Taiwan sweeping the Netherlands. Poland getting a 5-1 on Colombia. I really want to look at this Italian lobby. Okay, so Italy got the first point. Oh, there's a lot of triple muds going here. So yeah, if you guys ever want to see the status of any of the matches that have, well, any of the matches that are occurring, oh, thank you, Puffbuck. The MP command is always available for you. Alright, so starting in 5 minutes now. Rafauj, how do you feel about group stage so far? I think it's been pretty good, actually.
I'm liking it, yeah. It may seem a little stacked on the side there, but all of these matches have been pretty close in general.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, end score doesn't really show off all the details that went into the match.
Exactly.
Yeah, oh, that's still crazy though. I still can't believe we got a tiebreaker on literally the first match. That was pretty cool. Portugal getting a point on Korea, on DT, nonetheless, was also pretty cool. Alright, 5 minutes. Let's have a look at the standings. Not bad. So I think South Korea is the only country so far that's played. Oh, and Poland as well, that have played 2 matches now.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty early. Ah, man, I wish I had map stats up. Let's get those.
Let's see if DT2 actually has been 80% banned.
DT2 has only been picked once, apparently.
That's not fair, man.
And it was in New Zealand versus Greece, which is literally the first match. Wait, did you say DT200? DT2's only been banned once, and it was literally in the match that we just watched.
Good. He's been
Hidden
picked
1,
more.
on the other hand, oh, let's go. I think Hidden 1 has been banned in all but one match. And it wasn't even picked in that match. Unlucky. Here we go, looking at the rosters for our upcoming match. We've got some strong players on the Russian side. Daisy, Pavlikaiman, Voncom, Artemian, and Naniman. And we've got some pretty well-known players on Malaysia. Celtic Rival, Bedwear, they've definitely had their fair share of tournament experience.
Yep.
But Malaysia obviously has my favorite user named player of the whole tournament.
I'm noob at Osu Osu.
Of course. Hey, you can't be that noob if you've gotten into a World Cup.
I mean, clearly you have to be pretty skilled to unlock Osu Osu mode.
Yeah, I mean, not many people have unlocked Osu Osu mode. In fact, most of the player base just denies its existence, but they're jealous.
They have to expand brain.
Like, have they even unlocked the taiko mode with Don, Cat, and the green note?
Oh yeah, the green note for the environment.
Yeah, trying to remember what the green note is called. I think it's called like Bon Bon or something.
What about the orange note?
Is that not a drum roll? Man, he's like Googling fiercely, like, what is the name of the orange note?
I have to know. No, it's curry-kata.
Curry kata.
Yellow
Sounds
orange.
delicious.
And the green one is Yomogimaru.
Oh yeah, so it is. Katsu. Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Hang on.
There's Don Wada, right? And then
Yeah.
there's Katsu Wada, right? But then there's John and Inu Wada.
Don't
They're like,
don't
they
worry
look like
about it.
Enwo. They look like Enwo. Oh yes, Hatsune Miku, my favorite. Oh, Hello Kitty, my favorite psycho character.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why is there a guy named Professor Ottawa? Is he Canadian? Oh, hey, nice. We're actually in the lobby.
Yeah.
Let's go! Anime warm-ups!
Chicka 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 chicka.
This was a mistake. Man, I'm gonna play the church bells in Chica at my future wedding. No one will know.
Just the sample.
Yeah, just the church bell sample. Now I don't want to alarm you or anything, but that's a very high star rating.
Ooh. Wait. Don't tell me we're gonna get rickrolled again.
I mean, it's very possible. Man, look at these bump maps. Just so much inflated star rating. Wait, why does she pretend to be a chicken? I don't understand the Chica lore.
I mean, wouldn't you? Chickens have it
I
great.
don't know, man. Yeah, but seals have it excellently.
True. Could be a seal and just sort of flop around.
Polygon seal when.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is my favorite pattern. Vanilla Ice is just like, you
I'm
got
sitting out,
this. It's
boys.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just watch. Oh, well, that happened.
All right. That was fun.
Yeah, accidentally pressed play. All right, yeah, all right, buddy. Accidentally. All right, well, that was cut short. The client was just like, no, enemies
Stop.
forbidden. And that was it. Oh, classic.
Ooh.
A classic.
Almost just want to be quiet for this one and just let it play out.
No, pop quiz. What year was this in TWC?
I don't know, it could be in a round that I've never played in. I want to say 2017.
That is...
Incorrect?
Yes.
No.
It was quarterfinals 2018.
Oh, close.
I'm pretty sure Mango will yell at me if I got that wrong. I'm pretty sure it was.
Turns out it's this pool right now.
Whoa, that's wicked. Wait, when did I put that? And that must have been Tasco or something, who knows?
The secret No Mod 5.
The secret No Mod 5 will be unveiled from round of 16 onwards, because, yeah, then there is a No Mod 5. Speaking of bananas, they return.
Actual bananas here.
Yeah.
Cannot be mistaken.
But apparently, melons are yellow.
Stop.
Only one. Man, this song just got depressing. What am I supposed to do? Feeling
Yeah.
blue.
Have to
Dabba
rethink.
dee, dabba die.
Imagine being an abstract concept.
That would be pretty cool.
Just the color.
Yo, imagine being Yomogimaru.
Yo.
Mogimaru.
Mongi mongi.
Oh god, that could be Karakata. Oh, I was like, DT, question mark?
Hmm?
Let's see some mod usage. Yeah, Nanny Nub. Celtic
Yeah.
Rival, let's go.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, client. Very cool.
Yeah.
Just breathing its last breath. Thank you, Sasakura UK. Absolute banger. And DJ Taco for that matter. Wait, but who's the lyricist?
We'll never know.
Nope, that's not the lyricist. I'm still sad that this never ended up getting ranked. It was so close.
Did he just give
Well,
up?
well, yeah, the dude just disappeared. I didn't even know what happened to him. One day he was just like, oh, I don't even think U68 could do TFC this, and then he vanished.
When the
It's
boat
such a
people-
good map though. Yo, blessed chat, thank you for the info.
Who is it? Who's the lyricist?
It's Chiyoko.
Oh. I know that person.
That was... Yes. Yes, I totally learned that it was Chiyoko from the Poppin' Music fandom wiki. And there are actually tears in my eyes today.
It's okay.
It's beautiful.
We'll make it.
Feeling blue, but what about Dawn? Red like Dawn, green like Yomagimaru. There's just so much. Oh, so much unique 1618 usage.
Yeah.
It's so nice. Those scores, on the other hand, are not looking very nice.
Vanilla Ice having some big trouble with these 1/8s.
Daisy, actually very impressive.
Alright. That's that.
That's a clean performance, only 3 miss.
And only 7 from Celtic Rival with Hidden.
Oh, with the perfect, exactly 100 100s.
It's planned. It's all planned from the start.
Nah, you've been debated. They're worth 150 score. Oh, Russia rolling almost a forbidden number.
Not quite nice. It only gets a nut.
It's almost nice. Yo, I see in chat 67 and 44. That's a pretty good guess, given that we got 68 and 48.
Wow.
That is ridiculously close.
It really was all planned from the start.
That really is close. Dude, that's only 5 points off combined. How?
Alright, Fremont2 has been banned.
Rest in peace, be there. It will not be there to be selected.
It was there.
It was there. Oh, it's still there. I still see it. It's just slightly darker. Oh, they actually banned Chisana. Okay. Be there and Chisana bans. Very nice. Very unique, I think.
Very
I know,
unique.
Chisana is a little bit long, and the stamina and finishes at the end are a bit yikes. I mean, meanwhile, Be There doesn't really need much explanation. It's forcing you to use a mod when you probably shouldn't.
And their pick is gonna be...
Come on. I want to see Lifeline. I want to see Shonen Wasora, the best map in the pool. Oh, there we go.
And you called it!
Shonen Wasora. Very nice. I mean, Russia definitely does have a roster, which is pretty nice to hide up. Malaysia definitely more hidden oriented with Celtic on their team.
we got Celtic Vanilla Ice, Artimian, and Naninov.
A bit of a roster change from the warm-ups from the Russian side. Nervous, yeah, that happens.
Everybody shares the nerves. Except
Well, yeah,
for Vanilla Ice.
you can't function without nerves. Yeah,
That's
I don't
true.
know, Vanilla Ice's nerves are completely frozen over.
He's too cool.
He is cool, Vanilla Ice baby. Right, first pick from the Russian Federation, Hard Rock 1, Shonen Wasora Otoru Prog Piano Remix, mapped by Skid. And also the best map in the whole pool. Oh, Vanilla Ice. Very rough accuracy start.
Both players on the Malaysian side skipping those finishers.
Yeah, you can definitely see that from the score at the start. But it's early combo days. We're gonna get into this section with a tricky rhythm, see who's picking up 100s, Vanilla Ices. Celtic's getting a few.
Russia's walking away with a pretty steady lead here.
You know, Timian's holding that very nice 99. Everyone doing very nicely on the stream.
See how it goes on the speed up part.
Yeah, on the 1/3 section, this is where things can change. And also the transition into the stream as well. Oh, Vanilla Ice is rushing the transition. He rushed the transition. That's gonna be super costly for Malaysia.
Yeah, it's gonna be it, since this stream is the last bit.
I'm just looking like Naninov, and then Celtic score is slightly higher and Artimian score is slightly higher. I mean, that's 3 FCs, 3 very good performances. Vanilla just getting that choke on the transition.
Well,
That is going to be Russia taking their first pick.
let's see if Malaysia can counter.
Curious to see what options they're going to go for. There's still so much open. They're gonna try... No Mode 1 is pretty safe, I reckon, sure.
Pretty safe. The thing is, you got Celtic, who's incredibly good at hidden, but I don't know enough about his teammates to say the same.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit limited there. Okay, well, Timian has subbed out. We've got Naninam in the lobby for Russian side. Let's see who joins. Probably Daisy for Ivan.
hopefully someone.
Yeah, that would be good. Oh, I'm so disturbed that Legendary is spelled with 2 G's.
Oh god.
Yeah, now it just looks like
Oh,
egg
now I-
end.
I can't unsee
L
it.
egg end. Egg end. Is that also German? Like Vestu?
Legendaria. Phone
Okay,
comments
well,
farming.
comments coming in. He's farming! Yo, he's gaining PP mid-tournament. Just to flex rank.
Respect to that.
No man, now I gotta check what he was farming.
Did he get the PP?
I'm about to let you know. He just, well, I don't know if farming is the correct word to describe what he just did. The answer is no, he's not getting the PP.
No. Well, let's see if he can get it from this Score V2 Nomad 1.
But he played Chisano, which is cool. Alright, accuracy is absolutely everything here. Or, well, getting a drop and somehow tanking the stream. But I don't really see that happening in groups. Both of the Russian players are going to be first to get the act drops. I know that Celtic will have incredible accuracy. I'm just hoping that Vanilla Ice does not have a repeat of Shonamasora.
Well, so far so good on that front.
Oh, we've hit the halfway point. The stream's pretty long. All
Yes,
players
right.
actually doing exceptionally well. Vonecom, no! What
Right,
was
as you
that?
say that.
Everybody's just getting weird misses on the empty section. Oh, and Nanny Nub's tanked a little bit of accuracy there. It's looking good for Malaysia. They're gonna have to hold it in this Ki.
Looking good for the double SS.
Yeah, Russia's gonna need more than a miss. They're gonna need like a whole stream at this point.
And it doesn't happen.
And Malaysia is in there with the double SS. Unfortunately, Vanilla Ice did not get max score though, but still a double S nonetheless. And Naninov getting a very nice FC as well with 1600. Man, double S but not max score. It does my head in. That's totally where the 100.5% comes in, right?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, straight away, Russian Federation going straight for the other hard rock pick.
Stray in Chaos, straight to Stray.
Well, they haven't strayed from the hard rock picks just yet.
Ooh,
There was absolute chaos when Vanilla failed the transition from 1-3 to 1-4.
ooh.
Or 1-2, I guess, actually. Yeah, ooh, I've been doing this for a while. I fear I'll get attacked for all these funds. And then I'll be self-loathing.
Huh.
I got nothing for Las Vegas. The joke's lost on me.
Mm.
So yeah, Voncom is out, Dazig is in, and this match is on the way.
Vanilla Ice and Celtic staying strong.
Ranked maps in my Taiko World Cup? Nonsense.
Ranked maps? In my World Cup? It's more likely than you think.
Alright, here we go, guys. 197 BPM, OD10. And Vanilla already picking up 100s. We haven't even. Oh, and there goes Celtic, and there goes Daisy. And there goes 99. All SSs are dead.
Alright, that was about 10 seconds. Very well done.
That wasn't even 10. 10 seconds for OD10? Question mark?
Hmm.
Actually, Malaysia's come out with a pretty nice accolade, but we'll have to see how they do on this 1/3 section. Ooh, Celtic rushing. And the long stream. And they all hit that, that's very nice.
Perfectly fine there.
Alright, this map is pretty chill for a bit. Malaysia can just hold their accuracy to hold the lead. Celtic just barely hanging on to that 99. Everybody else pretty even in the scores. But now we got the alternative patterns.
Here we go again. And it's fine.
Oh, it's fine, everyone hitting the weird offhand stuff. Oh, the accuracies, the score is so close.
It's going back and forth.
Naninub has also built up to 99 to challenge Celtic. And Dazig's almost there at 99 as well.
It's not over until it's over with this one.
No,
And he misses!
No! Oh, but the accuracy is still really strong. The
Oh,
accuracy is still really strong. It's gonna be close.
it does
It's
go
gonna
back.
shift over now because of the combo, but if they can hold Act, maybe?
Come on,
They
missed
need
the
to hold
finisher.
Act. They need to hold Act. No rushes. Act is too strong in this section. There's nothing here.
They're just too powerful, man.
Just that victory just slipped from Malaysia in one pass.
Celtic's accuracy, though, wow.
Yeah, that was 12 100s. That's really good.
Alright, Malaysia once again.
Yeah, Russia taking their second pick, but it wasn't as clean as I think they expected it to be. There was definitely a bit of sweating to be done.
No mode 4.
Oh, they picked butter.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Yeah, and then the weird sounds in the background will start.
That's the dog sound.
Oh, that's what polygon dog sounds like?
Yeah, it's the polygonal bark.
I don't know if I like the polygonal bark very much. Imagine going over to your neighbor's house because they got a new dog, but the new dog doesn't know you, so it's very defensive, so it barks at you, and it barks EasyFG Cloud.
Just the entire song every time.
Yeah, of course. Reminder that if anyone FC's Cloud, they get to pet the doggo.
But only once. Only one pet.
Everyone will do well. Remember, EasyFG is an easy FC. Okay, well, Ivan, that is very Yeah, that puts great confidence in me, and I'm sure it puts confidence in your team as well when you say, I just learnt it now.
Alright.
I mean, he could have pulled a France and gone, is this site readable? Yes. and then failing. It was not site readable. Alright, hopefully we should get started shortly. As we sort through the clowns. Oh, F. Someone has F.
F.
Oh, the F stands for fun, of course.
Yeah. It's the F in FG.
Oh yeah, and the G stands for good.
Good.
Easy, fun, good. Good fun, have luck.
You got one note.
Oh, he hit a 100 on the first note. That's tragic. What? Celtic, no! Don't give out now. Oh, Ivan actually getting a miss on that overlap. Yeah, it's very deceptive. It looks like the overlapping note is the one that comes first, but it's not.
Then you have this random decay here.
Oh yeah, and now we're going under.
Everybody fine there, though.
Who's gonna pick up the hundreds? Who's gonna pick up the misses? I think Ivan picked up 2 100s, and that was— oh no! Vanilla Ice, what was that? That said, like, they've got a lot of score right now.
Yeah.
Where did all that score come from?
I think Daisy got a bit too many 100s.
I think Ivan got a bit too many misses.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're definitely not liking this. Oh,
Celtic and
Ice
Daisy.
finding tanks. Oh, that's a big tank from Ice. Even though Ice has tanked so much, Celtic Rival's score is so much higher than the rest of the lobby. Oh, it's close!
It's so close.
Oh, the overlaps are almost got him out. Just
Oh.
look at this score.
Daisy
Ice
one
sitting on-
note away.
Ice sitting on 830, but then Celtic's the only 900k in the lobby. Celtic hard carrying Malaysia there, and it's 2-all now.
We got a good course for tiebreaker here.
Those ranks right there is my mood after watching.
Yeah.
Ah, more A's than a battery.
Alright. 3-3 once again.
You're getting a double swap out on the Russian side. Malaysia's gonna keep the roster. Don't know if they have the players available or— Alright, what's gonna happen here? Celtic with Hidden? Is he gonna chuck on the Hard Rock as well?
Oh,
I
is that a
reckon
no
Vanilla
mod?
Ice will be no mod. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Celtic kind of forced to chuck on the hidden hard rock there just because of Vanilla Ice's no mod. Ah, he'll do fine. Russia with the one mod advantage. Let's see how this goes.
I hope your lips don't lie.
Early act drops from everyone except for Celtic.
Yeah, well, up until about 200 combo, it's gonna be a close game, and then it's gonna ever so slightly shift in favor of Russia if nothing happens. And we're seeing that now. All players still holding very, very strong accuracies. With accuracies that strong, Malaysia's gonna really need to hope that Russia gets probably 2 misses by the end of it.
Yeah, it's either that or Artemian choking Ack hard, but I don't see that happening. And then Celtic misses!
I could see Celtic choking Ack hard though.
Yeah.
That is really big for Russia right now. That is a lot of score. It would have been less disastrous if it was Vanilla Ice's choke, but unfortunately not so.
Highly unfortunate.
Alright, getting into the second dramatic chorus. Both the Russian players still holding very well. Vanilla Ice still holding very strong. That's only 1/100 for his no mod. Keeping the consistency for the team. Celtic's Ack is still very strong despite the miss. And despite that miss too. He's got 2 miss spots, but he's still at 99.5. Despite the misses, his Ack is still like competing with Naninov. He still has higher score than Naninov.
Still has the highest score in the
Still
room.
has the highest score. That's crazy. Yeah, they really need Russia to miss. Oh, speak of which,
That won't be enough though.
I
enough
said
time.
2 misses. I said 2 misses. We need Naninov to drop. It's not gonna happen.
It's now or never. And it's never.
It is never.
1/100.
11 100s from Celtic. It's like on par with Naninov's very impressive FC. Vanilla Ice, very good consistency, but just unfortunate, that one mod is all the difference. Like,
Yeah.
if Vanilla Ice had a mod with that Ack, they would have won very cleanly.
Well, it is their pick now.
So
Let's
it
see what they
is.
do.
Well, they've gone for nothing but no mods so far. So, Leviathan? Question mark? That doesn't sound entirely safe.
I don't think it's gonna be that. In case Vanilla Ice is still playing.
I think the safest. I think probably the best pick for them might actually be Lifeline, just because it's the most chill.
Mm-hmm. I can see that.
I don't think Vanilla Ice is gonna help the team too much on the 2 hiddens. But then again, Russia hasn't really been picking them either, so... I mean, if Vanilla Ice has that technical skill, Leviathan might be pretty good given how well Celtic's Ack is. And that's what they're gonna go for.
We'll see how it pays off.
Let's hope it pays off. This is OD 6.5, 6.4 stars, which I guess is high, but 1/6 does that. Our team is gonna switch out for Daisy. Yeah, maybe Malaysia just doesn't have the players available right now, because they definitely have a roster larger than 2 people.
Hmm.
I feel like they'd be a lot more open to mod choices if that were the case, but no, they've just been going straight no mod, and well, I mean, it's been working for them. They've been very close on 2 of the 3 Russian picks.
On the other hand, though, having 3 players missing, that's a lot.
That is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of definitely wasted potential. But they're still doing very well.
They've won all their picks so far.
Alright then, here we go. 6th map of the match. Leviathan, no mod 3. The Tech no mod. Celtic off to a bit of a rough start. Ooh, Naninav's picking up the hundreds now Daisy. And all the SSs are gone. Let's go. Just what I want to see in a good tech map. Getting into longer patterns, 1/6 triplets. Weapon's doing fine on them. The slowdown.
Vanilla Ice struggling a bit with Act, though. The only thing keeping them back there.
Yeah, but Celtic's accuracy is pretty strong right now. If they can hold on, it might balance out. Everybody's getting through that 1/4, 1/6 section.
Will they hit this 1/8 here, though? And they will.
Oh, but
Basic
Daisy,
misses.
what is that? He hit the part, and then he did not hit the part.
Potentially a mini freakout. Like, whoa, I hit that.
Alright, Nani now has gotten his Zac up to 99.2. Celtic's soaring close to 99.6. And Vanilla Ice's Ack, even though it's at the lowest in the lobby, it's only just barely behind Daisy. He's gonna have a higher score too because he hasn't got a miss. Look at that, looking in the break. Players can see the score, they can see the 25k difference. And that is 1 miss separating them. Oh, and a bit of Ack. I fear that there's going to be a lot of Act drops at the doublet section, but that miss from Daisy is going to make it look pretty nice for Malaysia. Coming into
Vanilla
this
Ice missing
ending.
too.
That won't be too big as long as they can hold through these doublets at the end. Oh, they're picking up so many 100s, but they hit it, and that's what matters.
They get through.
There's not gonna be too much score. Vanilla Ice is gonna hold through that section.
And unless they miss everything here, it's clear. There you go, 3-3.
Oh, it's all tied up again. Celtic and Nanina, very impressive FC. Celtic with the better act, called that. Also, that's a very nice score. Only zeros, nines, and eights. Damn, Dazik's score looking pretty fresh too.
All right.
Both teams needing 1 point to secure tiebreaker. I feel that Russia definitely has a lot more options here, though. They've been avoiding Hidden like the plague, though.
I mean, you got Celtic on the other team. It's definitely
Yeah, that's
scary.
true. Yes, Celtic is definitely an incredibly strong Hidden player. I still think that Malaysia's best pick here is probably Lifeline, and Russia's is... I want to say maybe Rocket?
They're going Hidden too.
They're going Hidden too. Oh, let's go. Oh no, it's because Celtic said Rusty player, and then they were like, oh, okay, he's not that scary, let's pick him.
Let's see how Vanilla Ice does on Hidden.
Yeah, Vanilla Ice has been going purely no mod so far, minus the 2 hard pops of course. Got Voncom and Ivan coming in for the Russian side. Very expected. Seeing a switch out from Dazik and Nanina. Lots of roster rotations from Russia.
Really using their team to the fullest.
Yeah, definitely putting their best feet forward. Alright folks, here we go. Pick 7. Russia picking Hidden 2, Doa Cairo. The speed hidden at 262 BPM. We have one single tapper.
And this is from Celtic Rival. A lot of them.
He really is rusty then. Oh, that is a lot of 100s. That's rushing very heavily on the 1/3. Oh, that was a cursor. No one said that.
Here's Vanilla Ice. Definitely shaping up to be a good pick from Russia.
Yeah, they've been avoiding Hidden the whole time, and then they pick it and suddenly, hey, this ain't so bad.
Miss from Voncom though.
Yeah, Ivan holding very strong right now. I don't know what's going on with Celtic. He's bowling 97. That is so not like him. He must be too lost in the music because it's such an absolute banger like the rest of his bowl. Alright, here we go. If there are any misses that are going to happen, it's going to be on this dense 1/3 section. If anything's going to change, it has to be here. And it's Vanilla Ice is the one that tanks. He's going to secure a Russian 4th point.
Continuing the trend of winning their own picks.
Yeah, there's been no breaks so far. Ivan getting the very sweet FC. Vanilla Ice actually had the lowest 100 count. That is crazy. And yet somehow Celtic had the most misses and the most 100s. He really is rusty player, I guess.
Well, it happens. It happens.
Yeah, well, this is the last pick for the match. And Malaysia doesn't have many options. I think Lifeline is probably all they've got left. Like Rocket, they'll get bullied in mods. Twinkle Wonderland, I mean, if they're struggling at 262, I don't know what they're going to do at 282. And Night of Firmament is just disgusting. Yeah, it's going to be very rough. I don't know, maybe Malaysia has some secret tips that they can use on one of the other maps. Oh, well, they're going for Twinkle, so
It's gonna be Twinkle.
it's going to be Banana. Banana Wonderland. Look, it's Crispy Joy Box featuring Banana.
I can't hear the B.
Wait, what do you hear? What syllable do you hear instead of B?
Wonderland is the W.
She says Wonderland? What?
Yeah, fly to Wonderland.
That's nonsense. She doesn't say fly to Wonderland.
But where's the B?
In what banana? The B is in banana.
Fly to Banana?
Yo, I like that crispy banana.
Crispy Banana. Banana box.
Yo, I have to listen again. She actually says fly to Wonderland. That's crazy. I want to believe you, but I've never heard that ever.
I just can't hear the B, man.
Man, different cultures be like that.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I heard a fly to
Yeah.
Wonderland for the
There you
first
go.
time. Yeah, it's still banana though. Fly to Wonderland is just a misheard lyric.
Yeah. Yeah.
BRB putting misheard lyrics in every single pool for the rest of the tournament now.
There's a banana in there somewhere.
Banana. It's because when she says land, it sounds like lan, and to me that's banana. I don't hear the D, and I like almost don't hear the L at all, unless I really listen.
Fly to Banana.
It's like she doesn't pronounce the D's at all, so it's wana lan. This is banana. Yo, linguistics during taiko. Finding banana, yeah. I don't know. I found it. He's still looking. Alright, well, don't blink, because this is a minute long, and Vanilla Ice is off to a very rough start at 80%. I don't think this was the best pick. I still think Lifeline would have been better. And also Grimbo would try a little less if it got picked.
When Celtic
Oh,
misses.
Celtic, no. Vanilla,
Nice,
no.
dude. That's probably it
Right.
already.
Oh, why did you? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, misses on this are a death sentence. There is not very many notes. If you hit halfway through the map and you miss, you're not getting max combo. Like for the multiplayer. Of course you're not getting max combo if you miss. I mean, look, there's like so much score difference. It's so anticlimactic, but it's already over.
Well, it was good.
It was a GG.
5-3 is a great turnout.
I mean, both Voncom and Artemian doing excellently well. Very similar scores, both 15-100. I mean, even if Celtic got the FC, I don't think Vanilla's act would have helped. It definitely would have been a lot closer. But it's still a
Yeah.
good match. It's still a good match for the high versus low seed, 5-3. People always make jokes about TWC just sweeps in groups. No, it's been good so far.
Case in point here.
Well played to all the players. Well played, Russia. Taking the match. In other news, Germany and Finland has also concluded, with Germany taking the 5-1 victory.
Ooh.
With that being said, though, we're going to take a break on stream because our next match is about 65 minutes from. But yeah, I think we've had a really good start to the Taiko World Cup so far. I'm quite. It's good what I've seen so far.
I'm liking it. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the rest of the tournament.
Speaking of rest of the tournament, is there another one streamed after this? Another match?
65 minutes, so we'll take a short break.
Alright.
Anyways, thanks to everybody who came, supported your teams and countries and stuff. Look forward to seeing you later. So yeah, about 65 minutes, we'll be back again with more Oz Taiko World Cup 2020 group stage. And remember guys, rhythm is only a click away.
Hello, good morning, or good afternoon, good night, to everyone around the world. Welcome to the OS Taiko World Cup group stage. I just woke up. I am here. I'm incandescence. I am alone. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but we're gonna go with it anyways. I'm excited. I know not too much about Switzerland. I haven't been able to catch up. I've been thrown in the ring, but it's gonna be great. I have faith that everything is gonna go magically. However, we do have two very nice teams to look at here. We have Italy and Switzerland. And I believe they're gonna start with their warm-up picks, which I always look forward to. Yes, I'm commentating alone. It was quite a morning. I woke up 10 minutes ago, actually, so I woke up and I saw all the pings in the server to be here, because I remember I wrote down that I would be here, and I was like, okay, I'm glad that I'm here, right? But no one else is here, so I'm just gonna mindlessly talk and think out loud, because that's what I'm good at. So I apologize to the stream in advance, because I don't really have anything to say right now. So this warm-up is very reflective of the kind of warm-ups that we're gonna see a lot during the Taiko World Cup. You know, lots of crazy, weird songs with overmapped things, like you're seeing some 1416 streams right now. That's just the kind of thing that we like doing here in Taiko. I'm unaware if it happens a good bit in other modes, but it's trademark. Looks like Italy got the hang of those finisher gimmicks there at the end. Now, gotta be honest, this song kind of slaps though. Yeah, like Puffbuck said in the stream, clap clap, yes. So that was most definitely Switzerland's warm-up, given that it was mapped by Wii. Now we're gonna move. I'm not sure if Italy has done their warm-up yet, but we'll see here in a second whether they have or not. But some information on the teams before we get into that. We have Italy, right? Italy is commanded by the captain Ikun. You also have Deku, Koed, A40, and Lord Ender. Ikun and Deku are have frequent appearances in Taiko World Cups, and Italy has usually done fairly well in the past, so I don't expect this year to be any different. As for Switzerland, I believe they have one extra player than last year, if I remember correctly, although I can check that right now. Yes, they do. So Wee is back for Switzerland, still the captain. MC2BP is also back, but they also have new player Nero. So they are a 3-man team, but I expect them to do wonderfully regardless of that. It's going to be an uphill battle against a team like Italy. They are fairly strong, but I do believe in their abilities. Additionally, if anyone has any questions that they would like to put in the chat, if I can answer them, I will. If I cannot, then I will not. But I will do my best to answer your questions if you have any. I'm watching over the stream, so yeah, send me your questions. Were there a drop of players signing up for TWC after they patched Taiko Mania? See, I'm not sure, but I think there was only one team that I'm aware of that the Taiko Mania patch had any effect on. I don't remember what country that was, but I do remember that this country, I forget which one it was, I'm sorry. There was a country that had all top players that were Taiko Mania, I think, and unless that post was a meme, I'm not too sure. I don't keep up with Taiko Mania. But it was said that their entire roster just didn't exist because of Taiko Mania. What's the curse power of our Cursentator? I'm not too sure. I honestly don't really curse people that often, I don't think. But I feel like prefacing this match by saying that is going to cause me to curse people a lot these next, 2 hours, so that's going to be wonderful. How about every time I curse someone, if you're of legal drinking age, you should take a shot. Yes. We don't promote underage drinking here. Is Africa located in the great United States of America? I mean, let's be real. The United States of America is the world, right? So come on. I feel like that was a little bit of a dumb question. Come on now. I mean, everyone knows the United States of America is everything. So I don't know how to answer that, man. I'm not singing Aether Ritual. I am not doing that. Alright, so that was Italy's warm-up. I see that Puffbuck already has the stream hype for, the ritualistic Roll predictions. That's what we're gonna get into. Italy rolling 30. Switzerland rolling 60. So the closest one I see to the chat is someone that did 40-60. It was only 10 off on the first one, got the second roll correct. But yes, Italy will be banning first and playing second. Switzerland will be picking first and banning second. We do have a quite small pool here to pick from. I believe it gets bigger as the time goes on. So they're going to ban Hidden 1, Knight of Firmament, map by Chichinya. Switzerland will be banning and picking now. The question is, what will they ban and what will they pick? They're going to ban Free Mod 1. Homarju Rocket, a map by Hirok. So that leaves only one hidden and two free mod. All the Hard Rock and Double Time are left on the board along with all of the no mod. And they're going to be picking... I'm not too sure if I'm going to say this correctly. Leviathan. Leviathan, I think. Leviathan. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pronunciation. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, we do have two other matches going on, by the way. Sweden versus Greece and France versus Argentina. If you are interested in those, please refer to the links that have been posted by Nightbot just now. And with that, we're going to get right into this fantastic map, this fantastic match. Here we go. So far, everyone's already dropped their accuracy, at least a little bit, except for Ikun on Italy, so it's going to give them a bit of an accuracy advantage. But this is a fairly long map, almost 3 minutes, so there's a lot of time for things to go wrong. As Nero's going to find out, he's going to find the first miss of the map. hovering around 97.5 accuracy. That's going to put Switzerland down quite a bit, even though Wii is up there higher than Deku, in fact, with his accuracy. Nero bringing it back a little bit with the accuracy. Now he's heading up into the 98s. It's continuing to go up. We still have about half of the map to go though. Ikun and Wee's gonna find a miss though. He's gonna tank down to 98. Ikun and Deku are already above 99. Well, Deku's almost above 99. Ikun barely not having a double S. Switzerland not struggling. Wee's gonna find another miss. I was gonna say, Switzerland is not struggling with this map. They are just having a bit of some technical difficulties, quote unquote, I suppose. But they are down with 1/3 of the map to go. We have the slow section. No one really dropping accuracy there. Alright, it looks like it's going to be a safe point for Italy right out of the gate. And that being Switzerland's pick, that does put Switzerland in a bit of a tough spot there. Switzerland didn't struggle with the map at all in any case, in any sense of the word, but they were not able to defeat Italy on it. Italy only finding 2 misses there by Deku. And Ikun barely not getting a double S, so it was definitely a difficult one for them to try to beat Italy on, but it was a good effort. And we are in group stages, so first to 5 is gonna be able to take the match here, as long as it's not a tiebreaker. So the question is, where does Italy go? You know, clearly they do have a bit of an advantage on Switzerland, already having a break point right out the gate. But given that they've banned Hidden, do they want to continue? Is it because they're not good at Hidden, or is it because Switzerland is very good at Hidden? That's going to factor whether or not they continue to go on the Hidden route. I don't think they will, given that was already banned. But they're going to go with No Mod 1. I was about to discuss how No Mod seems to be something that they've already declared they're decent at. So they're going to go with Verflucht, which is a very streamy map. So it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. This is a bit of a different skill set than Leviathan was. But nonetheless, it's not any easier, I would say. It's just a good bit different. Deku's going to be coming out for A40 on the Italy side. It looks like France won by default on Argentina. I'm going to let me be corrected if I'm wrong there. As for Sweden and Greece, let's see. Looks like Sweden is up 2 or 3 points. It's reading the MP link is a little bit more difficult because I have to make sure I know which ones are warm-ups and which ones are not. Ikun and Wii holding great accuracy right now. This is on the other hand, unlike Leviathan, this is much shorter. Well, not even 2 minutes long. So there's less time for things to change course here. A40 and MC2BP are very close in accuracy. This is very close so far. MC is going to bind a little bit more 100s there in one of these streams than A40 is, so it is going to take a bit of an accuracy advantage here. And like I said, we're already halfway through the map. Ikun and Wii still holding double S's both. Just keeping Switzerland in the mix here. A40 finds 8100s. That's going to give the lead right over to Switzerland. Ikun dropping his double S, however. Switzerland has the advantage as A40 has the same accuracy as MC, and Ikun no longer has a double S. The score is going back and forth here. Italy's really going to want to see some accuracy drops from Wii and MC both. MC's going to find one there, find another. Wii dropping his double S. We don't have much time left here. Italy has a tiny lead here. Any 100s on any side could change the course of this point. It looks like it's going to go to Italy, though. MC's accuracy not being high enough to be A40s. We did beat Ikun on the accuracy. Everyone F-sing it with phenomenal accuracy, though. That was great plays from all 4 players here. It just wasn't high enough to beat Italy again. So it's going to be another point for Italy. That would have been a very, very epic break point for Switzerland there, as it would have changed the tone to fight Italy back with a break point after they suffered a break point. However, they're not going to get that opportunity. They will have another opportunity to pick another map here. Hopefully they can find their footing here, get some momentum going. That was a very close point for something that Italy picked, so that could also be a good indicator of how this match might go with other picks that may not be solid wins for Italy. So Sweden is up on Greece by 4 now, so they're at match point. A map has been picked. No mod 2. Okay, I'm not even gonna try to say that. I'm not gonna try to say that. I will say though, good song. So it looks like both teams are really narrowing in on this no mod. I'm not sure if that was a great idea for Switzerland to pick another no mod. Italy has taken 2 of the 4 points that are available on no mod. So I'm not sure if this was a great pick. However, they might not. What this means is that they might not have anywhere else to go, and if that's the case, that's a very dangerous precedent for them going on to the match point from Italy. Because if Italy does pick the 4th no mod, which is, I believe, the gimmick map, if they do pick that, then and they win that. That means Italy has taken all 4 no mods, and Switzerland has to pick something that's not no mod. So if they're not able to pick it, pick one of the mods out of confidence right now, it really makes me wonder whether they can do it when Italy has a match point. But regardless of that, let's get into this point. Point number 3. Now this is one of the longer ones for sure, almost 4 minutes, 3 minutes and 42 seconds to be specific. So there is a lot of time here for teams to recover if anything goes wrong. A40 gonna find a bit of some accuracy drops, so Switzerland's gonna take the early accuracy advantage here. Lord Ender is still holding a double S. A40 is bringing his accuracy back a little bit. However, Nero and MC both holding strong 99s. But Lord Ender's double S is going to give Italy the accuracy advantage a tiny bit, regardless of that. It's very close though. MC's going to find a few 100s there, I saw that. The slow section, you could easily get a few 100s here. MC got 3 at that section, so it's going to drop him underneath 99 temporarily. He's back up. That's going to give Italy a little bit more of a comfortable lead. Nero finding 100 there. Lord Ender dominating so far. We're halfway through the map now and he's still holding a double S. Ooh, Nero finding a good bit of accuracy drops there. And he's going to find misses, in fact, too. So that's going to give Italy a very comfortable lead here. We have about 1/3 of the map to go. Lord Ender, unfortunately, dropping his double S. But it's still very high ag. A40 beating both MC and Nero. MC finding misses here at the end. That's not good. We have 1/4 of the map to go. And another slow section. Both Switzerland players underneath 99% accuracy. Both Italy players in the high 99s at this point. There is not much left. There's not much map left here. Switzerland's really going to need Italy to drop accuracy significantly or even find some misses of their own. But both players have proven very, very consistent now. And I don't think it's going to happen. So I think this might be another point for Italy. There's still a bit of map left to go here, so I'm not going to call it just yet. All the players hitting the finishers there at the end. But that's going to be a point for Italy, up 3-0 on Switzerland. Only finding a total of 11 100s for Italy. Switzerland having a very strong play as well, but not as strong as Italy's. Finding a few misses here and there. Another update on Sweden versus Greece. Greece just won their Hard Rock pick, and they're at 4-1 now. This could be the beginning of something fantastic for Greece. Also, I see someone in the chat asking, is it just 2v2 this year? Usually Taiko World Cup anything taiko for some reason. But we have a very big player base. Yet when it comes to community choice and like voting and stuff like that, and even Taiko World Cup, for some reason we're smaller than all of the other modes, which isn't accurate when you take into account how big our player base actually is. So for this year and last year, and I think for the past 3 years, including 2018, Taiko World Cup has been a 2v2 tournament. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing, while I was explaining that, I missed very key things to comment on. So, Italy picked Twinkle Wonderland, Crispy Joy Box, Double Time. So, now personally, I think Double Time is extremely difficult to act on. So that's gonna be the difficulty here, assuming that the players can handle the speed and the stamina required, although it's only 1 minute long. So Nero and we already stuck in the 98% here. Lord Ender also dominating the accuracy on this map with 100% still. Deku finding only 100 I think so far. Nero dropping underneath 98. See, we already have only 1/4 of the map to go. So unless Italy finds some misses here, some significant accuracy drops, this might be a point for Italy as well, which will put them at match point. We still have a tiny bit of map left here to go, so let's see if anything happens. Does not look like it will. That will be Italy's 4th point, and that will put them at match point. It is Switzerland's pick. This is Switzerland's final chance to get some momentum on Italy. If they do not, Italy will take this match 5-0. Switzerland's in a bit of a spot here. They have to pick the final thing. They're going to pick Dawa Cairo. I should not have tried saying that. I really should not have tried saying that. I'm regretting trying to say that. In any case, this is Switzerland's final chance to pick up any points on Italy. Also, I'd like to take a second to say welcome to the commentating booth, N-Wolf. Thank God I'm not alone anymore. Hello, N-Wolf. How are you?
I'm alive. I just lost a match in Suichi, so yeah. That's fun.
That's
How about
unfortunate. Well, I've been soloing. I've just been thinking out loud. But we're out here, you know.
Now you're not alone anymore.
I know I'm not alone. Also, another update: Sweden is going to take the victory on their match 5-1. So that's it. That's it there.
So what did I miss so far?
So, what you have missed is not much, but there have been some close points versus Italy and Switzerland. But Italy has come out on top, sometimes by a little bit, sometimes by a lot. We're at the final point here, though, and we're at hidden. It's playing in Switzerland's favor right now. Wii is holding a double S right now. Ikun up there in the 99s. Nero finding a miss, though. I know Deku found a miss earlier while I was explaining what was happening. So that does put the two teams a little bit more even.
And it's actually in Italy's favor now.
We absolutely dropping from his double S to 98, matching Nero's 98. Italy up 99 now. That changed very quickly.
And belongs to him. It's not going to change anything about the score. And Deku misses, but it's too late.
Yeah, that's gonna be Italy's 5th and final point. And that means they're going to take the match. Ikun with the only FC in the lobby. Only 15 100s. Impressive. Very impressive.
Indeed. So that was this match block, and I guess we're heading to a short break until the next block of matches starts.
In which I think both of us are going to be returning, right? I think.
We are.
Fantastic. Gives me some time to get some food in my system.
Gives me some time to cool down.
Oh yes.
Hello, and welcome back to the Taiko World Cup 2020. I'm Enwolf, and I'm joined by Incandescent.
What's up? I'm back. We're back.
We are. And we're going for France vs Austria next. And matchup which we haven't seen in quite a while, if ever before, because Austria hasn't been in TWC since TWC 2. So that's quite big of a gap. What do you think about it?
That's a lot of years to pass. But I feel like this is gonna be a tough match for Austria, given that France has such a strong roster, and Austria is down 2 people versus compared to France's, and we all know Timmy Ahmed is a god. We all know Yona's pretty good at this game. I'm unfamiliar with the other 3 French players, except, well, actually no, I'm familiar with Breeze Mess, but I think Austria has an uphill climb ahead of them, but nonetheless, I still have faith in them.
Yeah. They might get points. I do also know or recognize Banana W, who I think is a relatively new player and is getting quite good right now. So we should watch out for them. And we see a lobby with an Agu map. And we see Yona and Ectomic on France's side and Morphon and Anime X Amera on Austria's side.
Yes, there's some pretty big changes to the French roster from last year. Is that No Fool is not here, nor is Omega Flow. Those are 2 fairly good French players. So the fact that they were missing this year is a bit of a downside for France. However, Banana W, like you said, they were in last year's Taiko Cup as well. And let's see here. The only one I'm unfamiliar with is Ectomic.
It looks like we're going to get familiar with them now. Because we're going to play relatively difficult Agu map.
Oh yes, Agu maps.
Who is now known as Rofu. And before that, known as Trap Maniac. If anyone knows Agu na that name. there's the typical text streams for Agu maps.
In typical Agu fashion.
Also a typical Agu sound. What a typical Agu map. Alright, it's fair to say that Atomic has shown us what he can do.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I was gonna say Atomic is really handling some of these 1416 streams fairly well, considering how complicated they look.
Ah, respawn, third, +1/6 chain. Beautiful.
You know, I usually single tap those unless it's over like a certain BPM and it's not possible to single tap them.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, given that it's 196, I would probably try to single tap them.
Yeah, same. I would miss anyway. But I would try. Same with Dark Sheet. Jonah also holding a pretty good axe. Never mind. Okay, this part's also hard, so that does not count as a commentator's curse. Yes.
No, I didn't curse too much last match, so I think we're doing good so far.
Based on how much I seemingly have curse players in the first block, I'm going to say I'm going to take that job. You're welcome, Austria and France.
I'll say I will also say thank you, since that means that people will get mad at you for cursing them and not me.
They get mad at me anyway, so might as well go all out on it. Twin Rocket. That's a ranked map, isn't it?
It really might be.
It's either nominated, qualified, or ranked. It has to be one of those because I've seen that.
It is ranked, yeah. It was ranked 2 months ago.
Okay, that's actually not really new. It's newish.
Yeah, new-ish, I was about to say, yeah. Anime's gonna tag on Hard Rock for the little malice.
Bit of Fremont 2 practice? Big question mark. Nah, teams don't use warm-ups to scout for potential picks, that would be evil.
I always found Iosis to be slightly annoying.
Really? It depends on the song. They have some pretty cool songs, even with this vocal style. And then they have some Nanahira tier songs.
Nanahira tier, that's its own tier.
Yes. That's its own tier of insufferable.
Okay, but Nanahira has some bangers, okay?
Yeah, okay, fine.
Like, you have We Love Hardcore, and then you have, like,
sure.
Baseline Yateru.
I was more thinking about Tsukitoro.
I don't think I know that one.
I'm sure you do, but maybe not the way I pronounce it.
Wasn't Nanahiro on Papaya Pa as well?
Yes.
So I thought that song is
That's-
catchy.
That's why it's good.
Anime already jumping right into the rolls with 44. That is the roll to beat.
44 is a nice number. It's just nice to look at.
Also, I see someone in the chat asking where the commentators are from. I am from the United States, and Wolf, where are you from?
Oh, that's a very hard question, isn't it?
It's very difficult, yeah.
Yeah. I just go with technically I'm American. So there you go. I'm American. 50%.
He's from Germany though, let's be real.
Timmy rolling a 26, which gives them the first ban. Congratulations. Yona is very happy, showing that with many dots in chat. They ban. I have a feeling.
But I feel like Austria is going to be banned hard rock. I'm not too sure what France would ban.
I'm going for a hidden ban on. I think Austria is going to ban hidden one because I don't think they will be comfortable on that. Did he? Okay, that's not what I felt. My feeling is wrong. Maybe it's going to be wrong twice. I mean, hard rock would be a logical ban because France is generally good at hard rock.
Yep.
But I don't think they're good at Austria's good at hidden. So they're probably going to ban hidden.
Well, yeah, then it comes down to which one can they have a better chance at winning on.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hidden one.
So it looks like it's gonna be right hidden, yep.
Very uncommon ban, banned in only 11 matches so far.
Ah, yes.
Out of 13 we had, 14 we had. So that's a very low ban rate.
It's been banned in 11 out of 14 matches, right?
Yes, that means it wasn't banned in 3 matches, and in 2 of them it was ignored.
That means it has a roughly 80% ban rate.
Yeah, but that might change.
Yeah, it could. We still have a good bit of matches to go. We still have today, the rest of today, and tomorrow.
Yeah. Austria's pick. Probably. No. Never mind.
Lips
I-
lie. Actually, lips do not lie, according to the song. Yeesh.
Maybe in Austria they do.
So I have to see Timmy Ahmed coming in on France, right? Yeah, okay. So that's what makes most sense for a free mod pick.
Yeah. Definitely going hard rock.
Yeah, the question is, will he also tag Hidden on with it?
Or will the second player in France take hidden? Or will they have hidden hard rock and hidden?
It's like, the thing is, the song is 200 BPM, so it's not that difficult to, well, assuming you're already a hard rock player, I can't read hard rock at all. 200 isn't that hard. So tagging it on with hidden, I feel like that's something that a player like Timmy Ahmed would be able to do. And he's gonna do it.
But we see we see every possible combination of mods once. We have a hidden hard rock and a hidden on France's side. We have no mod and a hard rock on Austria's side. It's beautiful.
Yep, every single mod combo here. This does put Austria in a tough spot because they're already down by score multiplier.
Yeah. They cannot afford any misses.
Yeah, they're really. If I was Austria, I would be crossing my fingers that Timmy Ahmed gets a little too cocky and starts missing.
Yeah. But I don't think the chances are good of that happening. Unless being a Tetsudo Penguin is an example to go by, in which case it might happen.
Well, straight out the gate here, we do see Anime struggling to hold up a high accuracy. Timmy is actually finding misses though. Thankfully, Anime's accuracy is so low, it's not going to have too much of an effect right now.
I don't even think the bar went anywhere closer to Austria's side. And maybe a tiny bit, but the accuracy difference is really not helping. Timmy's also recovering, so that lead is going to go even more on France's side. Also, news from the other match, Portugal versus Belgium. Both hit maps are banned. That's a new one.
So this is a longer map, 3 minutes, not the longest that we have in the group stage. We still have a third of the map, so about a minute to go. France is still up significantly, I would say, almost 100,000 points. It's going to be tough for Austria to come back at this point unless Timmy absolutely tanks. Given that they're both playing hidden, it is possible for them to absolutely tank, but they are both also very good players, so I don't see it happening.
I don't think the map has enough weirdness for Hidden to really suffer. We do see Timmy Ahmed drop, but it's only going to make a really small difference. And Anime makes some errors.
Yep.
And the thing is, Anime hurts Austria more because they only have one mod versus France had 3 mods.
Yeah, they were at Austria was at a significant disadvantage with I don't know the math. They only had Austria only had a 1.06 multiplier there with Hard Rock. Timmy, Ahmed, and Yona combined, I believe that's well over 1.2. So there's a huge score difference there. And they really, if I was Austria, I would really be hoping that France choked more than they did. But France is a really strong team, so it makes sense that this is something that's in their wheelhouse.
Yona only getting 9 100s and Morph only getting 2 100s, but that's going to be big advantage still for Jonah because he has the mod advantage, which is almost 60k in this case. And it's France's pick. And if you don't pick Hard Rock or Hidden, I'd be upset.
Well, what's significant about this first point is that I think it establishes some sort of mod dominance on France's side. So I have a feeling that Austria won't be picking free mod anymore. I feel like after this, the next time Austria gets their pick, they're going to go straight to no mod. So I feel like they might have a feeling now that they just can't compete with France as far as mods go.
Maybe Verflucht considering France banned Lifeline. They're relatively similar. We're getting Hard Rock 1. Very technical Hard Rock map. With some slider velocity changes. And with some I mean a lot.
Now this is Timmy Ahmed's wheelhouse right here. Hard Rock.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how France is going to perform on this. I'm also curious to see how Austria is going to perform on this. If they can stay competitive, maybe Half of 2 is going to be an option. How many 100s are we going to get at the very start of a map? Quite a lot.
Wow, yeah. Morth struggling there at the very beginning. That's going to put him significantly down, assuming that was not client lag. It doesn't look like it was.
It does not look like he's very comfortable. France, however, holding 299% axe scores, seems relatively comfortable on this.
Anime looks like they're fairly comfortable on this map, but the problem is Austria doesn't have a second player to match that confidence, and both of them are going to find misses, however, from that little stream there.
More misses on the big stream. It's fair to assume this map is decided. Morph sadly isn't even close to passing.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't look like Morth is going to come out of this passing. Anime is doing pretty good on their own, however, like I said before, it's really an issue when you don't have another player that can match that confidence, at least even a little bit. You can see by the score gap on the screen that it's just a runaway for France.
This is a terribly huge lead. Two full combos on France's side, which is quite impressive.
Yeah, 2 full combos with pretty good accuracy too. And unfortunately, Morth did not pass, so that was a blowout for France.
The important part is they have fun and gave their best, and there you call it, they are going for Nomad.
Yep, yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
The Onosaki Hito map, which is all that needs to be said about the map, really.
You know, I actually didn't see. I watched the I watched the showcase, and I saw this map get played last match, and it just didn't click in my head that this is an Onosaki map.
Really?
Like, now that you say that, I thought about the end with all the finishers. I'm like, okay, yeah, it makes sense.
It makes sense. Yeah, a lot of old style patterns, I think, with all the finishers that are very typical for Ono.
Yeah, definitely. Like, you can think about the map Too Far, the Renard map that he has on the standard and taiko hybrid. A lot of finishers in that. Yeah.
Or another map that was in TWC like 3 years ago, which was Dreamer's Dream, also has finishers like that a lot. All this map is really missing is a typical Ono 1-6 burst, a long one. Which happens a lot in old maps, really. Fortunately enough, this is a relatively new map, so it doesn't happen here. It's just a mostly consistency-based map with quite a lot of mono patterns, which are, for me, old style mapping. And of course, the tricky slowdown, BPM increase, and finishers. And it doesn't look like Morph is even going for the finishers, which
That's not good.
that does put an impact on the score, because it's not happening lot of them.
I believe finishers are worth 10 times the amount scored B2, right?
Something like that, yeah.
So yeah, not going for finishers puts them at a pretty decent disadvantage alone.
In all fairness, this map has some hard finishers, which might be worth skipping because missing on the finisher is going to remove your score even more than trying to hit them.
Oh, Anime's gonna find a miss there.
Ooh. And France is SSing still, even after the slowdown.
Okay, I thought I saw Timmy pick up 100, but he didn't. I was about to say, and Wolf, you ruined it.
Not yet.
You're good, yeah.
So these finishers are starting to become more difficult. This is not the pinnacle yet, I don't know, of how difficult the finishers are going to be, because they're coming out. These long cuts are brutal.
You know, Morph is doing really good on this map, however, the fact that they're not hitting finishers alone, I mean, you can see the score difference between Timmy and Morph. Or Yona too, because they have the same score. Anime finding more misses here.
It has to be said, Anime is also hitting the finishers, and they too are ahead of Morph. So while Morph is actually performing quite well on this map, not playing the finishers, I would say that can make like 100,000 score difference. If it in an SS scenario. Because there's still more finishers coming.
Yup, Yona's gonna drop their double S. Please tell me that that was client lag, or did Timmy actually miss there? Oh my goodness, Timmy found misses there. That's crazy.
It's the legendary 0-100 1 miss score.
Anime really struggled at the end there with those mix of finishers.
Yeah.
Yona FCing. Pog.
With over 1 million points on a no-mod map. Bless sliders.
Also, another update on Portugal versus Belgium. Some people have noticed it, Puffbuck said in the chat, but Portugal is up 2-0 on Belgium.
Oh, Belgium, I believe in you.
Alright, so I feel like Austria's in a really tough spot. They've lost free mod. They got annihilated on Hard Rock. They've lost to no mod. Where do they have to go? They banned Hidden, so that does set a precedent for Doha, Cairo. So that's gonna be tough. I feel like they don't have many places to go here. France is picking, but after this, assuming France wins their pick, Austria's gonna have the final pick, and it's gonna be France's match point. So it's gonna be tough. They're actually gonna go for the gimmick.
That's interesting. I would have said this would, as always, gimmick map is a good place to go for unseeded teams, but I'm not sure if Austria practices. Because if they had, I think they would have already picked it.
Yeah, I think I agree, but I would say that this is... I feel like this gimmick map is a little too difficult for group stage. So I feel like it's a little out of some of the unseeded teams' element. I feel like this is something I would have seen in round of 16. But nonetheless, I do agree. That's usually what gimmick maps are there for the unseeded teams.
I still refuse to believe that this is too hard. I hear a lot of, not a lot. I hear both things. Either people saying this is harder than Cosmic Invaders, and then those that think it's easier than Cosmic Invaders. I lean more towards the easier than Cosmic Invaders side because all the gimmicks in this map are simply about following the rhythm. Once you got the rhythm in, it's relatively easy. The problem is, and most people that I heard of that have problems with this map, is they couldn't get into the rhythm of a song. And I very much understand if it does seem hard then.
Also, I will say France's 2 players here have changed. We see Ectomic and Breezemas coming in for Team Yakum and Yona. Again, some time in the sun here.
And we start with the overlapping gimmick, which hits Austria quite badly. And the 2 French players play fairly nice so far.
I think this is very difficult.
Breezemas missing on the 2-1 cuts. You don't like to see that, but it's not going to make a huge difference. And everyone's favorite gimmick, bar line. And this is really the part that I mean. If you have a rhythm, this is kind of easy to learn.
Oh!
Oh!
Where did Ectomic go?
Is this client? I hope it's client. I don't think it matters anyway, but I hope it's client. Yeah, the MP says everything is fine.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Bless the client.
Client went God mode there for a second.
And Austria's going back to Fremont. They picked E there. An anti-mod pick. Which I guess they try to have for that exact purpose, so that Timmy cannot hit hard rock this. Because now it's harder. France is gone. Crab wave time. Austria just wants to dream. They don't want France. Unfortunately, that's not how this tournament works. Hey, fun fact, Cloud is now the most picked map so far.
Wow, really?
I'm surprised too. But it's early on, it will change. I refuse to believe that a gimmick map could be the most picked map of the stage. That's too beautiful to be true. We do see Team Ahmed and Jonah coming back in. With Jonah saying go hit hard rock. So I guess the plan might not work out for Austria, but we have to see. Portugal, meanwhile, is taking a 4th point against Belgium on Twinkle Wonderland. And a song. So what do we have? We have a hard rock on Timmy, we have a hidden on Jonah, and hard rock on Anime. No hidden hard rock. Early misses for more, but so far everyone else seems to be holding on fine. Anime did miss. But that accuracy on Team Merkbad is quite something. This map really isn't easy to get good aggro. Especially not with hardware. This is like OD 8.4?
8 point. Yeah. Is it 8?
Yeah, it's 8.4. And it has a lot of awkward movements. Well, not awkward, but it has a lot of doublet and quad patterns. Which are somewhat hard to tell.
Very trademark of a Psyche map.
I guess. Psyche featured artist when, but we can at least say there was a featured artist on the two. Also worth noting, Morph did recover from his early misses, but it's said he's not going to pay off. Anime going to miss once more. And both of France's players holding on to very comfortable and full control. Both of 99% accuracy, and that's the match. GG.
Austria had some strong performances in there, but it's really hard to keep up with a team like France, definitely.
True. But it's not over for them yet. They have tomorrow's matches still, including against Japan and Argentina. But on that, we are switching to Portugal versus Belgium, and
we are, yes,
on Leviathan. I haven't seen this on stream yet, I think. Yeah, I did. It's always nice to see though. A very technical map, a very lovely song.
So we're gonna be able to see the final point here. Portugal's up 4-0 on Belgium.
Dean getting some misses on the burst, leading to the KI time. but looks like Baby Snake is the only full combo left, with a very good accuracy. Double misses on Shinzui on Steam.
I was about to say.
Ooh, and double misses on the doublets, both from Belgium. They can see each other's scores now. And it's looking quite good for Portugal.
Yeah, that team miss there on the doublets was kind of sealed the fate there for Belgium.
Yeah, that's the map. And the match. We haven't seen much of them, but it was nice to see Belgium once more. The newcomer for this tournament. Congrats for Portugal. That means we survived another block of matches. And
Ooh.
and take a small break until we get Germany versus Canada, I believe.
Now that I am looking forward to. I'm looking forward to seeing Canada this year.
I'm looking forward to see both teams again. Not to put pressure on Germany, but I heard news back.
Oh yes, I did see him on the roster this year.
No pressure for it. This is all about fun. That's going to definitely be a good match. I really recommend staying.
Canada versus Germany and USA versus Russia is what's happening in a few minutes here.
Oh yeah, they're having simultaneous 2 matches between a high and a top seed. Always interesting to watch because normally they are very close together and it's more about either the mod picks that they can perform on or just overall consistency. So that's some really exciting matches. After we have our short break. 20 minutes. I think it's still going to be us two once again. So, see ya then.
Thank you. Do you wanna keep pace? Do you wanna keep pace?
Hello and welcome back to the O's Taiko World Cup 2020. I'm N Wolf and I'm joined by Incandescence.
Hello. We're still here.
Yep. We are not three people, but we are watching Canada versus Germany, a very great match, and I'm actually going to stay out of free will for this one.
I am looking forward to this match. Canada has a bit of a different roster than they usually do. Germany has a very well-known player, Mew. Canada having Vlad and Jan as usual, but they don't have every one of the other three players, I believe, did not appear in last year's TWC. I can check that. Oh no, Barry 605 was there, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like their roster is fairly weaker than it was last year. Without Fudgy King, without Rachel. Although Rachel cannot play this year. I feel like it's a good bit weaker without them, as they were both fairly skilled players. However, I believe the people that they were replaced with, Lime 717 and Ruby's 87, are good players in their own right. So that should not be overlooked.
That is very true. I mean, they are weaker, but they're still a very strong team. There's a reason they're still top seed.
Yeah, very true, very true.
And there we have a song, if you want to call that, a song. Extra top pirates and map by Mew 104. I wonder who picked that drama. Can't have been Germany. I do know this map. It's very bursty, it's very hard. So it's basically like Rift, but almost 100 BPM faster. If I don't misremember. And we're going in. Celeste with the special time warping powers.
Right. I was watching, of course, our stream, but on the other stream, I just saw JLS going solo. I was like, this man's going ham.
He is going ham. And you don't look. Or just let's read a lot of notes. Quite honestly.
Wide no log, wide no log.
Bless you. Blood, no ping out. He's attacking you. Or as I want to call it, meh. Thanks, Mew, for the song. Why don't you play this yourself? last going to pass? That's the last question that remains for this warm-up. It doesn't look good.
I love. You know, I've talked about it before, but one of the things I don't like about Taiko is that, or Osu in general, is that when you fail, it does that thing with the music. Like, I just feel like that's insulting.
It does it
If I-
almost.
Yeah, I know, but like I remember when I play catch a lot. When it just like dies down like that, it just makes me even more mad. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
that's true. I can't fully understand that. But yeah, that was a map on a song, if you want to call it a song, that existed. Players were not warm enough for that kind of streaming. So instead we're going to go into what I assume is a 1/6 spam 180 ppm map. I don't know why I would think this is going to be 1/6 spam. Probably doesn't have anything to do with the star rating.
Difficulty sunk. Okay. The opportunity was missed to do double C, so that's kind of disappointing.
OD5. HP3. Maybe this is going to be nice. The background says no. Look, it's burst. No one could have seen that coming.
What is the base SB on this map? Oh boy.
Yes.
I thought they were playing Hard Rock for a second, to be honest.
This looks like 2.1.
Yeah, maybe. I see why you say that.
The 1/6 looks like 1/4 note, so I think it's a fair assumption, even though it might not be right. But it's the one I'm going with. Flat Yushko holding that 99% accuracy. Flexing on literally everyone else, including his own teammate. Very nice. That too was a map that exists. No. What a beautiful background.
No.
No,
No.
it wasn't a beautiful background.
Alright,
Dave
here we go. Roll predictions.
Dave expressing his happiness about both warm-ups being done, which were in fact songs.
Ooh, Vlad rolling a 6. FRZ rolling a 38.
Someone was not practicing their roles. And it's both teams. Flat Yushko did win first ban. Congratulations. And meanwhile, we're listening to a very banger tiebreaker song, which we've seen in the first match and never since. Sad. We should have a tiebreaker. How about this match?
Alright, so let's talk about what we have here in regards to the map pool. Now, Canada is a strong team. They always have been very versatile. So Hidden and Hard Rock are things that will always, I feel like, they'll be good with, especially at the group stage level. I feel like the question mark with Canada here is going to be the double time and the no mod. I have confidence that they can do the no mod. My interest is more, can they beat Germany on the no mod? That's where my question marks are.
They seem to be confident on that question because they're going to ban Hidden. Probably because they might think Mew is going to be good.
Yeah,
very
that is fair. Yeah.
Now, Germany hasn't always had a great hard rock roster, so they might go for a hard rock, but they're going for double time. Also a fair choice.
Interesting.
They're banning Lifeline. It's that song is good.
So I have a feeling that Canada's gonna kind of abuse the hard rock pool a little bit here, because I know that Janitor and Vlad can both read hard rock very well.
And especially these hard rock maps, while fairly difficult I think for a group stage, are no match for Canada's players. I mean, we're going to see B there, and that's probably going to be where we are going to see a lot of hard rock and hidden hard rock. I'd be quite honestly surprised if there's a player who goes Nomad on both teams, on any team. We have to wait and see. I'd assume Vlad and Mew are going to go hidden hard rock.
That is a fair assumption. The thing about Vlad is, and it's a meme, but it's true, he has a tendency to note line.
Thankfully, this map is not a stream map.
Yeah, it's not. As I remember looking at, we did see this last match. It's not a stream map, but I would personally, if I was like a fan of the Canadian team, I would always have a little bit of anxiety if I saw Vlad going hidden hard rock.
Oh, Janitor's switching in, which might shift my prediction for who's going for hidden hard rock.
I mean, they both could. I wouldn't be surprised if both of them went hidden hard rock.
The question is either who's more confident, or who thinks they're going to lose less because of going hidden hard rock, or just tie their score they would have normally had on only hard rock. Like, you don't necessarily need, if they both were to pick hard rock, and one of them goes hidden hard rock, they just have to be as good as it would have been if they only picked hard rock because of a new rule, where they can't both go only hard rock, for example.
Yeah.
And we're starting. There's a hidden hard rock on Janitor, there's a hidden hard rock on Mew, and a hard rock on Flat and a hidden on Celeste. Not at all surprising.
So I feel like, okay, Janitor and Mew are both very strong players, especially they're just very versatile. They can pump it out. I feel like what this point is going to come down to is Vlad's hard rock versus J-Lust's hidden.
Yeah. And we see an early miss on Flat use full side, which is going to give the advantage to Germany quite early on.
Janitor's also going to find a miss though, so Germany's going to be able to extend on that lead a little bit. Vlad finding another miss.
Mew and Celeste holding that 99% egg, but Mew does find a miss.
Oh, you cursed Mew there.
No, I bet that part is hard. I mean, Celeste is fine.
That's fair. Yeah.
Celeste is fine. He's fine. He's still fine.
No, this map isn't very long. It's only 2 minutes long, so we're already halfway through. Canada has a bit of catching up to do. They're going to want to see some more misses from you. They want to see Celeste break that FC.
They are, but they instead are going to miss themselves once more.
Janitor barely at 97 AC there, if I'm reading that correctly. That is definitely not good for Canada, as both Germany players are over 99%. Vlad is over 99% as well, but he found a number of misses. but we only have 1/4 of the map left, and Germany is up about 100,000 points.
This is definitely going to be very hard to beat, if not impossible. Jeles does find a miss, but so does both Canadian players. A strong, very strong opening for Germany on their own pick. Those are some 6 scores. Mew wasn't there. He still won. It's okay.
Well, that was Germany's pick, I believe. So Canada has a little bit of pressure to respond to that with their own point. They definitely want to make sure they don't give Germany the momentum of having a break point this early in the match.
In this, everyone wins their own point. Tiebreaker. I just want to put that out there. That's Cloud.
Oh, that's Cloud, yep.
Canada believes in the Polygon God, and they do want to pet the logo. Also an update for Russia versus United States. United States won on Russia's pick, which was Hard Rock 1, by only 5,000 points. That's not a lot.
That is not a lot for sure.
So that's a match to watch out for. Why we're concentrating on Canada versus Germany. Doggy is flying the clouds.
This is a neat song, I think.
It is a neat song. Everyone who says otherwise is wrong.
If you don't agree with me, your opinion is wrong.
Correct. Mew complaining that it didn't do the balance gimmicks correctly again. It's still better than R176, give me some slack.
And he still didn't do him right.
Yes.
How do you feel, Wolf? You got called out. How do you
In
feel?
my defense, the thing that is, in quotations, broken is that some bar lines are still visible flying in. And that's because I don't play in 16:9 ratio, I play in 4:3 ratio. And that doesn't happen. I think. I didn't see it happen, so I must be right in that case. He just plays in the wrong resolution. Good opening so far for both teams. Heading to the first gimmick, which once more is just follow the rhythm.
Every player has dropped their double S at this point. Janitor had it for the longest though.
But they still are all above 99%. And the bar line doesn't even exist. Mikaloda does drop a little bit of accuracy on the slower speed part.
Janitor goes tapping there.
It worked, so no, nothing there.
So Mikaloto, the only person underneath 99% accuracy for now. Here we get into the bar line gimmicks.
I don't think anyone should be missing here.
Well, good job.
Hey! Maybe there's Another miss coming from Germany's side here. There's actually going to be another miss from Janitor. That's unfortunate. Because this would be breakpoint early on the match. And it is. With Janitor missing the last note.
Germany gonna get their break point on Canada. That's gonna give Germany some much needed momentum. Canada is a bit of a has always been a bit of a strong team, and it looks like Germany's actually outdoing them this year, and that's gonna be pretty. It's pretty significant. It could be an indicator of how Germany does these next few matches.
So I have to let out a little bit of German patriotism now. Schland! Returning to the United States versus Russia, they have to finish the second map because they're an almost map, which is too long. Cool map and roll. Thanks! Ooh, rocket. Germany continuing their 3-mod streak.
Let's rock it.
The group stage has some pretty good songs. I honestly, pretty nice. I kind of enjoy commentating over these because it's just good to listen to some of these songs.
I agree. And I think, quite honestly, songs are very important for a pool. Like, not just the songs, but like song diversity. If it was all good rhythm game songs, it would become stale in my opinion because it's just rhythm game song. They have a similar style most of the time. But we have like Rockets. Before that we had Beware, Psyche song, which is really rhythm game-ish. And then we have stuff like Lifeline, which not lie, which are also just really fun to listen. Maybe not to play. To listen to.
I was like, yeah, I do a little bit of map pulling, and the song is a bit important, I would say. It just adds a layer of like engagement, I would say.
So what do we have? To no one's surprise,
we have the same mod layout as we did last free mod.
Yeah, and the same players too.
So given that this was Germany's pick, and I have some doubts on how Janitor will do because he did struggle with the last free mod. And with this being a streamier map, you have the chance for Vlad no-lock here. But those risk factors aside, for now, Germany has a fairly significant accuracy advantage. Janitor's struggling a little bit with the hidden hard rock combo, and both German players are in the 99th percentile.
However, Vlad does have the highest accuracy. So that you can see that's like 15,000 score lead, which can change because the second KI has a much harder streak than the first KI. But both teams stayed relatively consistent. It's these in-between parts that causes more 100 than the streak themselves. Especially dangerous, in my opinion, is it for hit. I'm not going to comment that further. But is it going to be enough? It doesn't look like it. Once again, both teams with very impressive scores. $11,000.
That was a very close point for Germany there. No one finding misses, but Janitor struggling with the hidden hard rock.
Yep.
I would be extremely shocked if Germany ran away with this match 5-0.
That would definitely be something.
We are back to Canada's pick. I feel like there might be low morale on the Canadian team, right? Because you've lost a no mod, you've lost both free mods. I feel like Canada's gonna have to turn to Hard Rock at this point. I feel like that's the only place where they can go. Granted, the no mods that are left aren't gimmicks. I feel like Hard Rock is a pool that they can succeed in, and like they can kind of sort of start turning this match around.
Yep. And there we have it. Hard Rock 1, the Skulkhead Tech map. They really need this win. Just for
They do.
a morale boost. After that, they just have to take one breakpoint. When you say it out loud, it's that easy. And it worked out before the first match. So why not? Hog Piano Remix. This is a good one. Once again, anyone who disagrees is wrong.
This song has like a special place in my brain because of both Sound Voltex and the multiple taiko maps it has of it.
Hmm. Once again, we're seeing quite a few 100s at the very start.
Is FRZ single tapping?
It does look like it. This Quobi speed does make it tempting.
It does make it tempting, I agree.
It does also look like it costs him a bit of accuracy.
Like Canada is leading in accuracy right now. Mew is beating both of the Canadian players in accuracy right now. But FRZ's low accuracy is giving Canada the slight advantage right now.
Yeah, and it looks like Janitor might have hit... Oh no, he has a high accuracy over Mew, so that's why. Mew dropped a bit on both awesome maps. Downstream. No one is harmed.
This is a very close point.
But which point has been close? The transition is the last thing that could be really harmful for misses and the
FRC finding misses there in the transition, like you said.
That's the point for Canada. A very much needed point. In other news, the United States is leading 3-0 against Russia, once again winning by 8,000 points only. Seven, 8, and 10 100s. Those are some good scores, if I may say so.
So we have yet to see any of the regular no mods. That's its own little era of like cloudiness. I have a feeling Germany may go for that third free mod. I'm confident that it will be picked within the next two.
Yeah, if it's not their next pick, and if it gets that far, it's going to be their last pick. I can't see a scenario where they're not going for the last free mod. Because the first two have been going pretty well for them so far, including Rocket, which I personally would have thought would be riskier than Lips Don't Lie. It kind of was, with Jealous missing, but the accuracy lead was still on Germany's side. That accuracy lead is just going to matter even more on Lips Don't Lie.
Janitor in the chat saying it's okay, we were just lulling you into a false sense of security. Now we double S every map going forward.
The only correct thing for Germany to do now is pick Hard Rock 2, because I do want to see an SS on that. We are going to see Hidden 2. That is accessible.
So I think we're gonna see Mew really shine here.
But will he SS? Because he can. It's just a question of will he. Heavy starting.
Pie.
The rosters still haven't changed.
Yeah, I expected Canada to continue with Janitor and Plaid for Hidden, but Hidden is the weaker of the mods for these two players on the Canadian side. So I expect them to not really struggle, but to have a little bit lower accuracy than Germany, which so far is the case.
If you can really call it low accuracy. I mean, we have 3 SS scores so far. Actually, Mew dropping his. That's unfortunate. But it's really neck and neck. So what I think is Germany is going to win on accuracy if they don't miss. And that's all Canada can really hope for at this point, I think. Just like it happened on Hard Rock. The Key Eye does have one somewhat difficult team, but Vlad Yushko is fighting him. Germany is going to pull ahead really fast.
This being another short map, there's not much left to go. Vlad note walking on another one of those streams there, so this is definitely going to be a German point here.
Celeste getting the 1/100 score. But it's only a reverse sweep when you are at match point the entire time. Janitor now realizing it's first to 5. So I'd be surprised if you don't see Hard Rock 2. going by the normal logic of Hard Rock 1 went well, then Hard Rock 2 should go well to question mark. There we go. I'm a psychic. An update also on United States vs Russia. United States won their 4th map, which was close. And they too are now going to play Strain Chaos. Will this evil match enter for 2 matches simultaneously? Or will we get another step towards tiebreaker? Here we go. Janitor fighting an early miss, which is not going to help them at all. Mew holding a now double edge. Blood Fusco and Blitz closely behind, dropping some 100 on the 1 second. Alright, everyone lost their accuracy now. Germany is still comfortably in the lead because of Vlad got a miss. I didn't see that. That's very, very bad for Canada now. Because they neither have a combo nor the accuracy advantage. Is this actually the end? Also an update, United States did win on Strain Chaos now, so their match is over. And we might see this match now and on Strain Chaos as well. If nothing big happens on Germany's side, because they have to get double misses. This calls for another act of patriotism. Plan. And missing the last note, which I predicted to never decide a match despite being the obvious choice. GG for Germany getting the upset against Canada in a 4-1 match, which really is not how I expected this to end. Definitely doesn't put any justice to how close most of these maps were. But that's just how it is. Unlike Germany got their revenge on Canada from last year, where Canada did beat Germany in group stage. They couldn't repeat that. That ends the 2 matches that went on right now, with Germany winning 5-1 against Canada, United States winning 5-0 against Russia, Which also brings us to yet another 20-minute break before we get into United Kingdom versus Poland. And if that match doesn't go anywhere near tiebreaker, I'll once again be slightly sad, slightly disappointed. So all I can do is hope. But it's definitely going to be another very good match. It's definitely on the same level as the match we just saw. So stay here, enjoy the music, and we'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
Your heads with the
Collect force form. Enter the earth. Grow. Absorb the surroundings.
Hello and welcome back to the Ost Taiko World Cup 2020. I'm Wolf and we had to say goodbye to Incandescence, but I'm instead joined by the German player Mew.
Surprise commentator, hello. Yeah, and Wolf just kind of grabbed me by the hand and dragged me into the commentator realm. So I'm here now.
Enjoy
we're
your
gonna...
stay.
Oh, I will, because this match that we're about to see here, this one's gonna be a doozy. We're gonna have stronger than ever the UK versus Poland with a roster that some players might be familiar with here. Seeing how it is actually Akrith's 10th birthday here on the TWC. He has participated in every single one up to this point.
Which is really cool, I think. The other players are also long-time veterans. Darkstorm has been here for such a long time. Creepy Dog. And then the UK is now joined by Mango Miser, former Mech selector, former Hong Kong team player.
Former Canadian.
But he never played for Canada.
Yeah, he never did, no.
Because I forced him to map pool. Juan forced him to map pool. We all did. And alongside him, one of Europe's best players, Go Higi, which is a good basis for an incredibly good matchup. What is this map warm-up? I've been warned about this, but I haven't spoiled myself.
Wait, you've never seen this one?
This is the new one.
Oh, hold up, that's another one.
This is the sequel.
It's not the Duck Soup from the Pond Swaddle, no?
It's the quest for the grapes. Creepy
Man,
Dog 2.
Jai always delivers. Or should I say Drum Decimator.
Third Drum Decimator.
There's gonna be a point in time where people don't remember him as Jai at all. Just give it like a year or two. He said he'd change his name back, but he never did. And now he's just kind of sticking with it. Alright, but yeah, get ready for this one. You might want to pay attention to Bernard, actually. He's kind of a rising star in the community right now. Probably one of the best speed players around right now. At least for Europe. And what is this? I was not prepared for these hit sounds. What is this?
Oh, this is so much better than last year's. And that was glorious already.
You're calling this an improvement?
Yes! This is an You are not calling this an improvement?
Oh, okay, it's over. No, I was just getting used to it too.
Those hit sounds. They made the map feel so different.
I was not prepared for this. Whose warm-up was that anyway?
I think it was UK's big question mark.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Because Australia versus Poland was not streamed. Unfortunately.
Well, but this is a map by Teasel, who is on the UK team, so not so sure about that anymore.
It's the Walking Boy.
But yeah, as I was saying, Bernard 351, one of the most promising speed players in the game right now, definitely. And really giving Poland that, really balancing out Poland's one weakness, if you wish. So Poland really does have a well-rounded roster to show here.
Both rosters are quite diverse, quite strong. It's crazy to think this match is actually a group stage match. Tiebreaker hype. Just putting that out there.
Has there been one yet?
Yes, the actual first match we've seen this weekend was a tiebreaker between New Zealand and Greece.
Oh, I was not there for that.
You should watch the match, it was great. I've commentated that too. That was 9 hours ago.
So you've been up for a while, huh?
I don't think I'm ever allowed to leave again, so yes. We have seen 2 matches get close to tiebreaker, which were Singapore versus Italy and Russian Federation versus Malaysia. But they haven't quite gotten to the tiebreaker yet. So this has to be the match because I want to see a second tiebreaker before I go to bed.
It is a good map, I gotta say. So
It's a good song too.
yeah, except for that one really high-pitched note towards the start that always makes my ears bleed. Other than that, it's a great song.
Yeah.
Alright, I just noticed that this map has a star rating of 9.7 and I don't know how to feel about it.
It's going to be a map that exists. If you can call it a map. We have to see that yet.
Even if the BPM is doubled, that would only make it 224. I cannot see how they would cram 9.7 stars into 224 BPM map. They'd have to quadruple it with 1/16 or something.
They did it with the spirit of ferret.
Look, there he is.
Yes,
He's walking. He never stops walking.
He looks like he's lying on the ground, so I feel a bit scamazed. I was promised a walking ferret.
Yeah, why doesn't this have a video of Fur just walking on a treadmill?
A ferret just walking along the taiko bar line.
Look, this is such a peaceful map. Pun not intended. What could go
Can I
wrong
leave
with a
it?
map this with a map this calming?
Yeah. Nothing at all.
Oh look, there's even some happy little finishers here.
But
It's
he
nice to
walks.
calm everyone down before an intense match with a map like this.
Yes,
That's really kind of the UK.
if they aren't warmed up after this, then God knows how they could ever warm up.
That's some happy little 1/8 triplets. Getting everyone used to all the snappings that the game has to offer. That's so wholesome of them.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, yeah, how nice of them.
Those are patterns that exist because they have been mapped.
I'm sure it won't get any
Was
worse.
Was that? No. Okay, fine, not every doublet pattern that exists in the map has to be referenced to the map.
No, we don't talk about that map here. Oh look, it's a fur plushie. And hold up, Horizon actually got a 3 miss? What?
He was stronger than the map. He walks.
He just walked. He's learned the ways of the ferret. And Gohiki rolling a solid 7. Poland is gonna have to try really hard now if they wanna lose this roll. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot predict what either of these teams are gonna be banning here. Since both of these teams have such well-rounded rosters.
I have a feeling, which isn't supported at all by anything, that we might not see Cloud.
I was
But
just
that's
about to
just
say,
a
as long as they pick Cloud and save your quote, you should be good.
My quote is going to be safe anyway. It's 2 maps ahead of everything else, so this match alone can't hurt it. Blessed. And we've got a 7 and a 49 roll, which is a multiple of 7. It's actually 7 square. Perfect rolls. I'm proud of these two teams. It just
Those are
shows
some-
how strong they are.
Those are some aesthetically pleasing numbers, and they are banning Cloud. How do you feel about that one?
I'm not at all surprised because they probably figure Poland is good. And since Poland has played twice already today, they could see how good Poland is on Cloud, and they probably figured that Poland is in fact quite good on Cloud. So I'm not sad or surprised, but
How is-
heck Mango.
Did Poland win both of their matches so far?
I think they
Awesome.
actually
So
swept both men. No, they lost a point to Colombia.
Poland going for the clean sweep here. And they are gonna ban HR2, which is the faster of the two hard rocks and definitely the harder one to hack, seeing how it has OD10, which is a fair ban against the UK, who do have Gohiki after all.
Yeah, I don't disagree with this ban at all. They have been banning this map the entire time. So it's also not a big surprise they were going to ban it now.
So what's the pick rate for Cloud at right now?
It's at... First I have to check on my matches even. So we've seen 17 matches so far, and in those it has been picked 13 times.
Jesus.
That's about 75%.
Would
Nice.
you agree that this is the most wholesome and calming roll and ban phase of the entire tournament?
Yes. Ferret Walk is always causes the most wholesome situation.
I'm so glad that they went with the Ducks warm up first, so that we could have this song playing.
I agree. Now we're going to
The perfect pick for two German commentators, is it not?
Yes. It's verflucht.
Yeah, that.
You're not allowed to pronounce it correctly now.
Verflucht. Interesting pick here, because I can definitely see this going for 2 rounds, because it is by far the easiest map to SS in the entire pool. And we've got 4 very capable players here.
Yeah. If there's any, I think, generally speaking, if there's any match where we could see a full SS tie on this map, it's also going to be this match. There's not many other matches where I could see it happen. But just how ridiculously stacked both teams are, that we might see this map more than once. Something we haven't seen last year, but we have seen that happen 2 years ago on a much longer map for more than once.
One thing to keep in mind though is that Creepy Duck is in fact a 2-finger player, and this map does feature some finishes at the end of 1/4 streams. So we'll see if we'll have any trouble with those.
I would hope not.
But yeah, any accuracy drops are going to be detrimental here. The first one coming from Gohigi's side, but Acro's trading it right back. So we're tied yet again.
Oh, Acro got an early drop on the
A
screen.
miss from Acro, yeah.
Mango Mice and Creepy Duck holding DSS, but
That's going to be a tough one to come back from.
UK does need to miss, or this is already a breakpoint, and that's not what Poland wants to see.
To be honest though, the nerves are always the worst on the first map. So I'm guessing it was nerves getting to him.
Yeah, after having played now in another tournament and missing terribly on the first map played and getting mad at myself a lot, I can attest that to be true after all.
So yeah, nothing has happened since then really. Gohigi with that 1/100.
Equip has stabilized his accuracy.
Yeah, it was just that one stream. He was totally capable of SSing that, but that one stream really got to him.
But one miss early in the KI could still make a difference. I don't think if this KI goes on too long without a miss, it's going to be over for Poland.
Wait, do KIs make a difference? Last
No,
time I
but
said that Last time I said that, I was told that the eyes don't actually make a
The
difference.
eyes don't make a difference, but the spot where you miss does. Because
Okay,
the match
okay.
is going to end right here. If you miss like 50 notes before the end, you're not losing as much combo points as if you would miss 400 notes before the end. Because that's the worst spot you can miss on. That's the beginning of the worst spot you can miss on.
So we're gonna see 2 out of 4 SSs here. Now imagine if Akrith had SS and they won by 1/100.
That could have happened. But Equif also dropped a 100 at the same time as Gohigi, so
Yeah, he did.
they
Yeah.
might have, if nothing happened but those 2 egg drops, this might have been a victory by like 10 points.
Yeah, for real.
Fun to think about, but sadly not true. Also, updates on a few of the other matches happening right now, because there's quite a few. Switzerland is leading 2-0 against Mexico, and Brazil won their first map against Sweden. And another update, Mexico won their first map against Switzerland, so hashtag not a sweep.
Yeah, isn't there 4 matches going on right now? Simultaneously?
We are still waiting for Canada versus Finland to get their fans.
And the UK is ready to rock it. So far, the name of the game with Fremont has been to get at least one HDHR in.
For teams that are capable, definitely. And I think, just like your match just now against Canada, this is one where I could totally see both teams going in hard rock and one of the other mods. I think both teams are very capable of that.
This might be a controversial opinion, but I would actually argue that Rocket is the easiest out of the 3 to hit in hard rock.
Oh, it is.
Because the third free mod, the Lipstone Lie one, that one is actually kind of fast with 200 BPM on HDHR. So yeah, I'd be surprised if we didn't see one HDHR from each team here. And that's all we're gonna get because both players cannot use the same mod combination on free mod anymore.
And as predicted, and mirroring your match once more, we've got Hidden Hard Rock on both sides, we've got Hard Rock on Mango Miser, and we've got Hidden on Creepy Dog. So we have to watch diagonally to compare scores, but other than that, it's evened out. Creepy Dog getting an early 100.
Those doublets are kind of tricky to get accuracy on. Now, Mihao Goku, not the person I was expecting to see here, and Mango Miser with the first drop of the match. Definitely not the person I would have placed my HDHR bets on. But let's see what he can do. Right now, Gohigi is really making up for that miss on Mango's side with his almost SS.
The important thing to remember is the accuracies aren't too unsimilar between both teams. When the deciding factor is the HDHR accuracy on UK side is better than the HDHR accuracy on Poland side. But so far, it's still in Poland's lead.
Yeah, Gohigi has dropped below 99% here. Right now, the highest accuracy in the room coming from Creepy Dog. But Gohigi is still almost full percent ahead of Mihao Goku.
That's really what's keeping UK still wrong.
That's really pretty much evening out the miss from Mango's side. So they're pretty much dead even, like nothing ever happened. But we're gonna get into the hardest stream here, the harder out of the 2.
It's time to rock it for real. And we're seeing the bar going somewhat in UK's favor. Oh!
Oh, and that miss from Mihao Goku is probably... I don't want to call it too early, but that one's gonna be tough. We're gonna need to see something crazy here if Poland still want to take this.
We don't. we do see only an FC on Gohige because most players missed the end.
Yeah, there's a finisher right there at the end.
I think
And
we
that
missed
was
before. But
no,
yeah.
Creepy Dog actually missed the very last note.
Oh, that's move.
That goes back to him being a two-finger player. I told you.
Guess you were right. Last note, Dave asks. That's a 2-0 lead early on for the UK. But until the match is over, anything can happen really. It's basically just like the Canada-Germany match all over again.
Now Gohigi asking how he didn't miss on the mono because the shakes are strong. Now, for DDKK players, you might actually argue that shakes help you play monos.
Unless you rush.
So that might just be what he needed to hit it.
It's fun to think about, and I like that idea.
So is Poland gonna stick with no mod? They could go for Chisana, which is the longer out of the two consistency maps. But it also has some really nasty finishers that the UK might have an easier time with. See how they have a larger arsenal of DDKK players.
That's very true. The only downside I could think of for Chisana for DDKK is the very high amount of mono-colored patterns in the map, because it's an old style map. But I don't think it's enough to really trouble any of the DDKK players on the UK team yet.
Now Poland does actually have a DDKK player as well, that being Darkstorm. Or is he KKDD? I forgot, but either way.
Like a really makes difference.
They're really testing the limits of the timer here.
I would say even Dub pick the end move map, but it's bad, so... How about Lifeline? Because it's a cool song.
We're gonna need a pick now. I don't know what happens if the timer reaches 0.
There are legends and rumors, but no one really forced it. We are going to see Hard Rock 1.
The Pog piano remix.
Indeed. And important to note, maybe not insignificant, Poland did ban the other Hard Rock map. Now they picked Hard Rock.
I think they were kind of rushed for a pick there. So we can't really go off of that.
But it's still, even if you're rushed, would you maybe more likely go for something like Chisana?
I guess.
I don't know if the other mod bracket map picking that would be the first thing I think of when I am rushed. But maybe they should just feel more confident on this, because I guess it's easier for... this map is easier than the other Hard Rock map, and they might go like, it's easier for the other team to trip up anywhere, so we might get an early lead somewhere.
Now I got you, Darkstorm. So Poland does actually have 2 DDKK players / KKDD players, so they're even again. Which makes them not picking Chisana even more surprising, if you think about it. Right, now the hardest part of this map is definitely the transition from the 1/3 into 1/4.
Yeah, we have seen some misses in your match, because that has decided 1 point Canada got.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten around to watching that yet.
So I spoiled you, I'm sorry.
How could you?
By just mentioning it.
Now the nerves better be gone for every player here, because this map is only 130 BPM or 260, whichever way you want to look at it. And I don't know what's going on right now, but Mango is far ahead of everyone else.
He's using the Hong Kong time zone. Forwarding.
Stop.
speed threats. I don't know. We did see the usual egg drops on the very first stream in the map, except on the speed hacking Mango Miser, who lives in the future.
Now the dilemma with this map really is that if you want to single tap it, it's really fast to single tap and stamina intensive, but if you want to alternate it, you need a lot of finger control, and nerves can really get in the way of that.
This
260 is really kind of the point where you make the switch.
280 actually.
I thought it was 260.
No, the map is 140.
Oh yeah, I'm blind, it says it right there. My bad. I'm just dumb.
Fine, everyone makes mistakes. And this map actually once again quite a bit in UK's favor simply by accuracy.
For now, yeah, but the thing to look out for is going to be the transition here. We're going to get into a 1/3 part right here. And then it's going to transition right back into the 1/4 part.
I love that transition.
Yeah, when you know it's coming, it's awesome.
I'd assume both these teams have practiced this.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
No one
missed it.
And not even a 100.
That's insane, man.
It just shows how stacked this match is. Like, seriously.
Yeah, but Gohiki and Mango Mice are having the two highest accuracies in the room here, so that's gonna be a fairly decisive win.
Insane plays by both teams.
Yeah, that was probably the best overall performance we've seen on this map thus far. 4 FCs, that's crazy.
And with such high accuracy. Only Equif slightly behind, but I can't really call it a bad accuracy because it really isn't. And we see free mod once more. But Gohiki is confused if he wants Lipstone Fly or Beaver. Seems like it's going to be Beaver. The anti-mod V-mod, which is going to be hidden hard rocked plus a mod anyway. For both teams.
However, is there gonna be there 2 HDHRs?
I would be surprised if not. Like, this is this is hard, but both teams can do it.
It's really hard. Like, I've practiced this map back and forth. It's really hard on HDHR. And if you're not prepared for it, then yeah.
That's what we practice.
Well, we'll see how it goes. Even with all the practice I've put into this map, it's still a 50-50 if I'll FC or not.
It's a fair thing to say, but as long as you get more than 1.06 million score, you still win with HDHR compared to using a single mod.
Yeah, but do you win against a better HDHR player? No, you don't.
But then you also wouldn't have if you just used one mod. And to no one's surprise, we're seeing double HDHR.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same people that used it on Rocket too.
Yeah. But we are going to see a hidden on Mango Mice instead of a hard rock.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I can only attest for this map's difficulty with HDHR, so I'm gonna be watching this one very closely.
Yeah. This map can go both ways. Almost all these maps can go both ways.
So the teams are definitely going to be hoping for the consistency from the HD-only players here as well. That can also make a difference. Don't count them out.
So far, Poland's HD... So far, accuracies are once again matched. The difference is the HDHR player for United Kingdom has better accuracy, so they have a slight lead.
But it's minuscule.
Tiny lead,
it's minuscule,
but it's still a
man.
lead.
Alright, everyone's surviving the first PI, but this part doesn't give you any breaks either because of the weird snappings here. And the 1/4 doublet with a Dawn into a cat finisher.
Yeah, this has a lot of trick. It had some actually outright evil snaps where some cuts actually look like 1-2 snap instead of 1-4 snap.
Yeah, this part is just brutal
Oh,
as well. And it
creepy
catches
duck.
Creepy Duck off guard. Mango's sitting on 1/100, I believe.
Yeah, does look like it.
So UK is gonna have to tank really badly on this last KI, which is somewhat harder than the first KI, but basically the same.
But
structure-wise.
it's still possible for something to happen.
Yeah, definitely.
It doesn't look like it.
Ah, it's not over yet. But they're past 2 of the 3 main streams here.
Yep, this is another confident play by both the United Kingdom players. Mango Miser only getting 1/100. But-
Yeah, 3 out of 4 FCs here.
And 2 of them are the hidden hard work players, which is, once again, really impressive.
Yeah, and Mihao Goku actually breaking the score cap for just 1 mod. Despite his accuracy being lower than Gohigi's, that's a really commendable score here.
I really don't think this deserves to be a sweep. But there's no way around it.
Oh, there
Unless
is.
Poland doesn't
What?
get a point on their pick now.
Why are you being so pessimistic? There's totally a way around this. I want to believe there is.
I believe in a tiebreaker. I always believe in the tiebreaker.
Do you want to update us on the other matches that are going on right now?
Oh yeah. Good point. Switzerland won their match against Mexico 5-1. Brazil is leading 4-0 after winning on the Hard Rock 1 map. And Canada is leading 3-0 after winning against Finland after winning on Twinkle Wonderland. So the one hashtag not a sweep match has ended, but the so far sweep matches haven't ended.
I haven't gotten to play Twinkle Wonderland yet.
It's a
I kind of forget that map exists.
but it's such a good map. It's also just 1 minute
Speaking of
long.
good maps, they just picked the best map in the pool, bar none. Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the mapper of one of the maps in the pool.
Oh, my favorite map is Hard Rock 1.
Oh, really?
It's not Cloud, no? Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'll allow that.
good. My second favorite is Cloud.
But this one's gotta be at least top 3. Come on.
It is.
Okay, thank you.
Without the speed changes.
Shoutouts to all the people who've been practicing the wrong diff. The SV one.
Has there been any?
I've seen it happen. Yeah, I've seen it
Okay.
happen.
I've tried to watch out for people that do that because I know that happened in the past. But I was hoping it wouldn't happen this time because it's kind of suspicious. A set that's going for ranked has a lower speed difficulty.
I mean, one of our players was practicing the wrong diff on Twinkle Wonderland. He was doing the top diff and he was like, why is this so hard?
Yeah, I could see that being difficult. But at least they're prepared for the only difficulty then. Somewhat.
Alright, let's see what Gohigi can do on HD. Usually I would say that it's out of his comfort zone because he's mainly a hard rock player, but with Gohigi you never know because he can really do anything. And single tapping this is definitely safer than alternating it, I would say.
I agree, yes. I'm just
Not
slow.
not for me because I'm too slow as well, but it's also more fun when you alternate.
No. I do alternate this part somewhat, somehow. I miss.
Alright, no one's dropped yet, and if you want to see this match continue and maybe go to tiebreaker, you best give Poland your energy right about now because they need it more than ever.
Active being another 100, while UK is SSing the map, so Mancomizer, just please do it for the stream.
Gohiki not even ghost tapping, what a beast. Yeah, if they double SS this, I don't know what to say, man.
That's quite insane. But
they're the only SSs left now. Miao Goku just dropped his.
But they could now drop their combo on the stream coming.
Yeah, there is a long 1/6 stream coming up here, or 1/3.
It doesn't even hurt the accuracy.
Not even phased, no. What are you gonna do against that? 4 notes left, and that's gonna be it.
They haven't even dropped on the last 4 notes. But
Yeah,
Gohiki is the finisher.
That was an amazing play all across the board, I gotta say. But if you're gonna sweep, at least do it with a double SS on HD2, man.
Gohiki didn't even get all the finishes.
Oh, he didn't?
No.
The DDKK player? I'm disappointed.
Yeah, same. Updates on other matches, because I hope and think we're going to switch to one. So Brazil won their 5th map against Sweden on Cloud, and Finland has gotten their first point against Canada on Beaver. They're now
Hashtag
in a
not a
3-1. Hashtag not a sweep, indeed. They are now in a 3-1 situation.
So I'm guessing that's what we're gonna be switching to.
Not entirely sure yet, but I surely hope so, because that's at least 2 maps we will see still before heading to a longer break. And there they are. Some players we've just seen with Janitor Hill and Petrushko, and Finnish players thus game Vod Nanen.
Alright, straight back into your favorite map.
Indeed, this is actually their next pick. Picked by Canada. The Pork Piano remix.
Pog indeed. Now Canada just came out of a match themselves, so they should be warming, or they should be pretty warm still.
Yeah. But I'm interested to see if Finland can continue to get points after just winning on Beaver. With what looks like was actually quite a good score, with Dusky FCing it with hit.
What did they win on? Be there?
Beaver, yes.
I wonder if Finland had an HDHR in that.
They did not. They only had an HD and an HR, while Canada did have HD and HDHR.
Yeah, they did that against us as well. I thought I was kind of forcing them into it. But that's interesting. Really goes to show that just single mod consistency can carry you.
Yep, that's an important lesson to learn actually. Especially for short maps.
Isn't that also one of the reasons why you implemented this new rule in the first place? So that you couldn't just cheese your way with double HDHR?
Yeah, but it's also somewhat to protect players, to not get into terrible mind games with forced double HDHR. Also, I think it should let some players relax by not being forced for that both players have to learn HDHR.
That's very kind of you.
Yes.
Now you're seeing the difference in playstyle here on Finland's side. Actually, never mind. What Nanen just started alternating as well. I thought he was single tapping. No, wait, the other way around. Get BB is single tapping, whereas What Nanen is alternating.
It's fun to look at.
And Janitor is doing his own thing because
he's Janitor.
Yeah.
He rolls.
Yeah, Get BB's act is gonna be hard to come back from.
This is kind of the.
The
I
janitor
haven't
finding
said
a
anything.
fairly big drop here.
Yeah, but not nearly enough for Finland
No.
yet. That's a win for Canada.
Now, I don't think nerfs play into this too much because these are two countries that should be pretty familiar with keeping their cool. Because they're both, you know, cold climates. I'm sorry. I had to sneak one in.
It's fine.
A 3-100 play from Vlad. Very impressive there. But the only FC across the board.
Quite good score. Now I'm interested to see what Finland is going to pick. Maybe they're going for normal consistency. Maybe, and that's what I'm hoping they're going for, is they try to win on more consistent mod usage on VMod.
Well, they ended with Lifeline against us because they wanted to go out with a banger.
That didn't work out for them, did it? Because they won. So they had to play another match. I wouldn't mind Lifeline, it's a good song.
Not even the Papa Roach version. Disappointed.
Do I even want to know what that version is?
Well, Papa Roach also have a song called Lifeline.
Okay, sure. I believe you.
But no, that's a... I'm pretty sure there's a ranked map of that as well. Just the standard. But no, that's... Like, that... I guess you just can't make a song called Lifeline sound bad. Speaking of good songs...
This is not... I mean... It is one.
I mean, there's better ones, but I mean, it's a synth rock cover. You gotta love some synth rock in your life.
Yeah. To be honest, that isn't really a bad song, that's cool. Not saying there might be some bad maps in some people's eyes, but I don't think there's a bad song.
Yeah, you started picking, like, at least your song choice when it comes to your gimmick maps has improved because I'm still mad about Gum.
Gum was a great song, it's taken from MWC. I've forgotten how it feels like to not map a song that hasn't been in MWC.
Yeah, Mania just has the best songs.
Less Mania. For having good taste on like other game modes.
I don't know.
Especially standard.
I don't know where they get some of their songs from.
Even Dub, they take it from Step Me.
Yeah, that's true.
Or BMS.
It is a banger. Now, I haven't actually seen this being played because I haven't been able to catch any of the matches so far. It's going to be really interesting to see how they handle the finishers.
Will it decide the match? I surely hope so.
Why are we being raided?
I don't know, I'm scared. They look scary.
You said this is like the most. Yeah, and I stand by that. It's not my fault you guys had to try hard your way through it.
Do you know what else is worth it? Switching to this match. Because we are seeing 2 double S's so far. And the other 2 players also holding quite accuracy.
I'll be honest, I have not seen Roku play a single map yet, so I don't know how well he does.
And I
So
guess
far, he's trailing behind a little bit.
yeah, but
The thing
as long
Sorry, go on.
as long as he full combos and maybe Canada misses, he could pull his own weight.
The thing is, with a map this long... Oh, and what was that? A miss from Janitor on the transition from 220 to 230 BPM.
How unheard of!
Keep in mind that this is a fairly long map with a lot of nodes, so any score difference is going to be magnified by quite a bit. So it's not as close as it might seem. But it's still fairly close. Now the interesting thing about this song is that with every iteration it speeds up by 10 BPM. So we started at 220, they're at 230 now, and after the next KI it's going to be 240.
Ooh!
And Vlad getting caught out on the first chain of finishers here.
But no, Aruku's missing just after that, so that miss is not going to hurt Canada all too much.
There's going to be a second chain of finishers though, 230 BPM, but we'll see how Vlad does on those. It should be right about here. No drop this time. I didn't actually watch Finland's players there. They played finishers. I just saw Aruku not actually go for one of them, so I can see I can see him not playing them. That's probably why the score gap has grown to be so large.
He might have not played them. He definitely did play the big card just now, which was standalone. Yeah, he played it with not big notes. Early on there was a match where one of the players didn't play any finisher and showed the score. They FC'd, but it was quite a bit behind others. Janitor getting another miss. But did you see just be missed? Because I didn't, but he
Yeah,
did.
He did on the slow part.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That missing once more.
I don't think it's gonna be enough though.
Unless they tank a lot.
That is just such a big score gap for a song this long. Yeah, and Aruku not playing the finishes at all, that's really gonna hurt their score. If he had played them, they might actually have a shot here. Seeing how Canada has a lot of misses.
It wasn't enough.
Oh, and there goes Vlad.
Goodbye, Vlad.
No FCs. But yeah, that's gonna be it for Finland, unfortunately.
They did a good show, getting a point against both Germany and Canada.
Have they faced Indonesia yet?
Not yet.
I don't think they have, no.
Actually, they did. They won 5-0.
Oh, they did?
My
What
bad.
happened to Indonesia?
They don't have any of the same thing that happened to Hong Kong, really.
Oh, I see.
They didn't lose all their players, but basically, they're just a three-man team now. With Apaja, Bolle,
I
and
see.
Volta.
So, yeah, I think that's all the matches done here. We had 4 going on and we're down to 0.
And that's all the matches we have right now. And we're going to take a bit of a longer break this time, not 20 minutes. It's
Yeah,
going to be a 5-hour break instead.
The 21 UTC and 23 UTC matches won't be streamed, so we'll be back in a little while.
And then we're going to see United States vs Chile, which sounds promising, but sadly Chile's roster has also suffered a bit. But it might still be a match worth watching, so remember to tune in for that.
Oh, don't undersell them. Don't sell them short.
Fine. It's safer should too, you know?
So, yeah.
I know I am, because I'm still going to be chained here in this spot forever. Until I die. Or
There's no escape. There's no escape. Alright, so yeah, definitely stay tuned and we'll see you later.
And remember, rhythm is just a click away.